How is everybody doing today? I believe we are live. I believe we are live. Do not say Unk is late. It is still 5:30 on the dot. It takes time for this to boot up. What's going on, Eddie? What's going on? How's everybody doing? What's going on, Chopon? What's going on, Nolan? What's going on, Royalty, Braden? How we doing? Yeah, it's 5:30 and we are live. We are live. What's going on, boxing? What's going on, Smelly? Typhus, do not say I'm late. I press go live at 5:30. At 5:30. Just got done with a 2-hour Bleacher Report stream. Just give me, I had to eat dinner really quickly. What's going on, Daniel, Hudson, your girl, Jo, Oscar, Volcano, Too Cool, Shy, Wave, sorry if I missed your comment, Solo, Tommy, Goat, AJ, B Sizzle, Ultimate. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? What's up, LeProds, Shy Man, Shy Ant-Man, I should say. Jay Gent, how we doing? Leo, what's up? Sorry if I don't answer your comment there. But what's going on, everybody? We are here. Free agency is upon us for the next few hours. We're going to be reacting to the deals that go live here at 6 o'clock Eastern time. So 28 minutes from now, we are going to see deals come in. We're going to have plenty of people in the chat saying Shams, check Shams is Twitter. We're going to be following the Twitter feed. We're going to be following the guys that signed, the guys that haven't signed, and just kind of any news and reports around the league as well. I might as well just have like basketball reference if we wanted to like reference somebody's, no pun intended, their season last year as well. So yeah, that is something we'll get to. But I don't know if we'll get to that yet. So how's everybody doing? Josh, thank you for the $2 donation. Yeah, where's everybody watching from? Because we got Rafael from Portugal. What's going on, Lefty Show? I know there's been a lot of steam that the Knicks may get Russ. So I actually should pull this up. I subscribe to the Stein line, which they do a great job with him and Jake Fisher, who I was just on the Bleacher Report stream with. It was me, Cone, and Jake, and I'll pull it up because they do phenomenal work. I would subscribe to the Substack. Plenty of stuff around the league is what you need. Wisconsin, Portugal, Atlanta, my bed. Love that. Pittsburgh, Philippines, Chicago, Cape Cod, represent. Purdue, shout out Purdue, shout out the Boilermakers, shout out Daniel Jacobson playing for the U19s. But they have a lot of great tidbits in here. A lot of great tidbits. I've tweeted out my predictions as well. I did those earlier today. I did a bunch. So basically, Miles Turner, I think, is going back. There's no way, right, that he ends up leaving. No team has cap space. That one makes sense. There's been a lot of rumblings that Nickeil Alexander-Walker is going to go to the Atlanta Hawks in a sign and trade. They have a $25.3 million trade exception from the DeJounte Murray trade last offseason. Dennis Schroeder, it seems like the Kings want to add a point guard. Hey, you had Tyrese Halliburton and De'Aaron Fox at one point. They need a point guard. Dennis Schroeder could be that guy. Dorian Finney-Smith does feel like he's going to leave the Lakers to get the full mid-level with the Houston Rockets. Ty Jerome to the Grizzlies for maybe around $10 million a year has been reported. Chris Paul, I think, would be a cool reunion and retirement tour in Los Angeles where he had some of the best years of his career. Brook Lopez to the Warriors. Lakers, I think could make sense. DeAndre Ayton, a new free agent that kind of came about last night. D'Lo Mavs, that's kind of been reported. Jonathan Kuminga, that is a big wild card sign and trade type. No, Justin Edwards is not a free agent. He re-signed. We also got college basketball is coming back in 3 years, which is elite. I'm so excited. I did Kennard, Knicks, Cornette, Spurs, Capella, Lyles, Brogdon. I predicted everybody on my Twitter. So, hey, a lot of these I'm shooting from the hip. You're kind of getting intel. They have a lot of great tidbits in this thing as well. I feel like I'm going to be looking at my phone, looking at Twitter a ton. Yeah, the cap is going up next year as well. I actually don't know if Shams reported it, but I think the NBA PR did. So let's see. Yeah, the cap is going to go up, but we kind of knew that, right? We kind of knew that. Hey, Mason, thank you for the $5 donation. Blazers fan here. Been watching you since 2015. Appreciate that, man. What do you think Portland would do? Hoping for a Jeremy Grant trade, maybe sign Duncan Robinson. I think you guys could definitely use another shooter. I don't think you guys are going to end up getting, I don't know, Jeremy Grant getting traded. I don't think it's going to happen unless this is like a Bradley Beal for Jeremy Grant type trade. It's just such a big contract. And they bought out, what's his name? DeAndre Ayton. But they mentioned in this that Dorian Finney-Smith could go to Houston, and Houston may want Luke Kennard. And you, like, I trust this intel 100%. The Hawks and the Nuggets are interested in Luke Kennard as well. Atlanta wants to target Kennard and Nickeil Alexander-Walker. If the Hawks get Nah, that's amazing. That is amazing. And thank you, Mason, for the donation, man. I appreciate it. The Lakers are targeting DeAnthony Melton. They're saying how it would be a big blow if Dorian Finney-Smith leaves the Lakers. Brook Lopez and Clint Capella have interest with the Lakers as well, and DeAndre Ayton. The Clippers for Clint Capella as well reunite with James Harden, which would be really cool. They did draft Conan Niederhauser with the 30th pick. Hey, thank you, Ashton. What's up, Stan Sauer? Devo to Dallas, Schroeder to Sacramento, they're predicting. Al Horford could go to Golden State. Kuminga is somebody that may not sign right away because there's going to be a big sign and trade fiasco with that. A.L. Gebhard, yeah, Philly's getting a WNBA team, Chicago, or no, Cleveland and Detroit, I believe. Shout out, Philly getting a WNBA team. New Orleans, Chicago, Miami, and Sacramento could be in play for Kuminga. Trey Jones back to Chicago. Pat Connaughton trying to get traded. Hey, B-Dot, thank you for the $10 donation, man. I appreciate it. You don't have to do that. That means a lot. The Knicks are going to be looking at Russell Westbrook. That's a big one as well. That's apparently having a lot of steam. Knicks are going to be interested in signing Tyus Jones. Same with Orlando. Washington's trying to trade Marcus Smart and Kelly Olynyk. And DeMar Carroll might be joining Jordan Ott's staff. I recommend this Substack if anybody's interested in like real NBA like intel and knowledge around the league. It's amazing work. And I think it's like $5 a month. Make a WNBA channel. I am not informed enough. My WNBA knowledge is not great. It's not great. I think the Nuggets, they could bring back Russ, but I think they're going to be like a Luke Kennard type veteran. I don't know, man. I don't trust the Cronkies to pay deep into the tax. I just don't. And they got a Christian Brown extension looming. I just wonder if we're going to get like a big trade as well. So these are all the deals that have happened already. A lot of player options. We saw Zaire Williams resign. Like these are all the deals that are eligible. You're not allowed to switch teams until 6 o'clock. And you're going to be like, so many free agency deals are going to come in between 6:30 and 7. You're like, did they meet and sign this quickly? No. Teams and agents have been talking for the last like week or so. So we do know that tampering's now allowed. So we'll see. Lewis, thank you for the donation. Which player are you most interested in free agency? I'm from UK, so your vids update me around the NBA. Hey, that's really cool, man. I'm most interested on Kuminga. I think what that trade could look like. Is he going to go to Miami? Could he go to New Orleans? I think he's one of the more interesting names on the market. As for my Knicks, we may get Russell Westbrook and Jordan Clarkson, so we'll see. We'll see. B-Dot, thank you for the donation. Where do you think Aiden is going to go? So when I was on Bleacher Report stream, we were talking about it with Jake Fisher, and the Lakers do make a lot of sense. I don't think the Lakers are only going to get Aiden. I think they can get Brook and Aiden or Capella and Aiden, because Aiden, former number 1 pick, very skilled offensive player. The motor is an issue. The intensity is an issue. The effort's an issue. And he's not a great defender. Lakers fans, they're going to get excited about it. Like a number 1 overall pick, can average 18 and 10. It's not like that much of an impact player, but they need as much big man depth as they can get. So I do like that. Daniel, I didn't mention Kyan because Kyan is far from like a sure thing to get drafted next year at Syracuse. It's going to be a big year for him. Donovan Freeman did not really work out. He got injured in his freshman year. I mean, we haven't seen a Syracuse player drafted in the first round in a little bit, right? Casual word. I mean, I was on their stream. It was a great time. It was a great time. Blake Fueling, you're hoping the Spurs can get Yabusele and Cornette. I believe those were my predictions. And if I'm like not, let me see. If I do miss a tweet, like I'm going to be looking at my phone a lot. So Shams, okay, no, he's just basically tweeting out his stuff. So I did predict Cornette to the Spurs, and I predicted Yabu to the Spurs as well. So we're going to be refreshing Shams' page a lot. And he's basically, yeah. I mean, dude, it's going to be a busy time for him. I can't, like, his phone has to be blowing up, excuse me. And Mike Brown is getting a second, like, the Knicks don't have a head coach. So this head coach has no idea who they're getting in free agency. Angel, thank you for the donation. Angel LGG, sorry if I butchered that. Thank you, man. What do you think? Are my Lakers cooked? What do you think they need to do to try to get Braun his last ring? I mean, you have to add multiple centers. I think Aiden and Brook is a start. Losing Finney Smith is going to stink. It's not the worst. If they could somehow do a sign and trade out of this, that would be nice as well. I mean, I'm not going to have the Lakers as a favorite next year. I'm not going to have them as a top 4 seed. You have Luka Doncic, so like, I think it's okay if you don't win around LeBron, but it's going to be okay with Luka. Matthew says, I'm confused. Is tampering allowed? It's technically not. The Knicks got punished with Brunson because that was like, it was proven. Like a lot of these guys, it's like phone logs and they're not going to investigate because they know everybody does it. But, and the Knicks, I mean, Rick Brunson was an assistant, so that was probably an easy way to look into that. Red Hulk, thank you for the $5 donation, Red Hulk. You didn't have that much screen time in Winter Soldier or Captain America. What was it called? It's not New World Order. I actually haven't seen it yet. But thank you for the donation. Is DFS to the Rockets basically guaranteed? No, I don't think so. I think it's far from over. Like, we never know. Like, we remember when DeAndre Jordan signed with the Mavericks and they locked him in and then he didn't sign. You never know what can happen. Will Mo Wagner get extended? I think so, at a lower AAV. So Orlando, who has a ton of financial restraints, can kind of avoid the apron at that. Devo to the Mavs is basically guaranteed. It feels like it. It's not like, oh, Brave New World. That's what it's called. See, I've been out of Marvel, but I know Fantastic Four comes out soon, so I'm going to want to watch that. But I would have preferred some other point guards for the Mavericks than Devo, but it's going to be his like most scaled down role, maybe in his career. So maybe the efficiency will look better. Oscar, thank you for the donation. Congrats on the engagement. Curious what you think of my Heat. Love the Kasparis pick at 20, but if we don't get Kuminga, we're really banking on Giannis asking out, which I don't love. I don't think you guys are going to have the assets to get Giannis. I'm intrigued about Kuminga playing off of Bam and where I am in Eric Spoelstra's system. I love Kasparis at 20. I think you guys got one of the better value picks in the draft. I'm monitoring the Heat. I think they could be a very interesting team as well. We'll see what they end up doing. I mean, if they could somehow turn Wiggins into Kuminga, I think that's great for their future for sure. D Hardy, thank you for the donation. Where did I get that sports clock behind me? It's called a Tidbit. I don't TIDBYT. You can keep checking it. I think they've been discontinued. TH, thank you for the donation. Any big moves for Wizards, or are they staying put? I think the only moves we're going to see from the Wizards are them trying to trade Olynyk and Marcus Smart and maybe CJ McCollum. Red Hulk, thank you for the $5 donation again. Appreciate it. Free agency starts in 18 minutes. 18 minutes, we're going to see a lot of deals go down. I'm also going to shamelessly plug the TikTok because we're like less than 100K or less than 100 followers away from what's it called? From 10K, 88 away. So I'm going to plug that in the chat. I might just pin it. Okay. Yeah, if you can follow, appreciate it. Beat out, thank you for the donation. What coach do you want the Knicks to get? I don't mind Mike Brown or Taylor Jenkins. I would be intrigued by a Mike Inori or a James Borrego, like a top assistant coming over. I would have liked Johnny Bryant as well, but I don't think it's going to happen. Riley, thank you for the $5 donation. Any chance the Rockets walk away with Naw, DFS, and Kennard? No, they do not have the cap space for all three of those guys. Or at least you can't do Naw and Dorian Finney-Smith. I think Dorian Finney-Smith and Kennard is a realistic possibility. It does feel like Dorian Finney-Smith is a guarantee. I would say Naw is not going to happen. You never know, though. That could change, but we'll see what happens with Luke Kennard. I think that's a swing guy. He can go to a couple teams. Sam, thank you for the $5 donation. Wanting my Magic to get Tyus Jones and lock up Mo, and I'm ready to run it. Bane, Richardson, rebrand, crazy offseason. I agree. Top 3 seed this year. Let's go. Sam, I mean, this has been a great offseason for the Orlando Magic. You get Noah Penda. You get Jace Richardson in the draft. You trade for Desmond Bane. And if you can get Tyus Jones for the minimum, you're going to have 3 centers in the rotation with Wagner coming back healthy, Goga, and Wendell Carter Jr. In this Eastern Conference landscape, for sure, they can end up becoming one of the best seeds next year. Tiago, thank you for the donation. What do you think the Nets? What do you think about the Nets bringing in some vets to help develop their young core? CP3 is my dream right now. Who would you bring in? I don't think you guys are going to get CP3. It does feel like he wants to be close to LA, but I agree. You have so many young guys and rookies coming in. I think Jeff Green's going back, but bring in guys like DeAndre Jordan, reunion there. Bring in Patty Mills, PJ Tucker, Mason Plumlee. Like, I think that can't hurt whatsoever. Like, some good veterans in the locker room that can be good mentors. Rydog, thank you for the donation. Does OKC trade for Cam Johnson or Trey Murphy? I don't think so. Everybody's basically under contract. We saw them trade away Dylan Jones. I don't think they end up trading any core players this offseason. They just won the title. They probably want to run it back, and they extended AJ and Jalen Williams. Ethan, thank you for the donation. Thoughts on Portland? What do you expect this season? I think they're going to be better statistically. I don't know how much they'll improve record-wise, just given how loaded the Western Conference is. They clearly got better. I don't think Yang Hansen is going to help them too much as a rookie, but I do think they're going to be better next year. I'm excited to see Scoot without Simons and with Drew there. They're going to be fun. I think they're going to be really competitive. I don't think they make the playoffs in 26, but they will in 27. Q, go crazy. Thank you for the donation. What do the Hornets need to do to at least make the play-in? I would like for them to still bring back Trey Mann. They basically got Colin Sexton for nothing. I think it's going to be interesting. Me and Cohen were just talking about, like, could they trade for Zion? They definitely need to add another center or two, so that may be more the trade market, but I like what they're building in Charlotte. I think they should, if they could stay healthy, they'll be miles more competitive than they were in 2025. Spade says, did the Celtics sign anyone? I don't think so. Maybe a minimum here and there. I do think Luke Cornett is probably going to leave. Gary Trent Jr. to the Magic, it's not going to happen. They don't have the financials unless he took the vet minimum, but he did that basically last year with Milwaukee. I think he's going to get a little bit more of a payday, probably from Milwaukee. When Portland announces Naw, you'll be shocked. I don't think they're going to get Naw, man. I mean, maybe Portland does make a little bit of a splash signing. We'll see. I'm intrigued. I'm ready for anything. I'm ready for anything. I want chaos. Malik Beasley, yeah, I know, dude. Malik Beasley, that situation is crazy. He ended up, I mean, Shams has tweeted out so much lately. Because you had the Jabari extension yesterday, too. Bobby Portis, Harden. But yeah, the Sexton trade. Randall extended. Robinson's going to leave, potentially. But yeah, he's getting investigated, which is crazy for gambling. Because he had 3 years, $42 million on the table. Shams reported as well. Yeah. Ethan, thank you for the $2 donation. No question, but love the videos. And thank you. Hey, appreciate that, man. Thank you, Ethan, for donating. It means a lot. Give us a big prediction. Somehow, Jonathan Kuminga is a Miami Heat. I think they get a sign and trade done. And I think Kuminga's camp probably wants to play with Eric Spoelstra. Which is fitting to the next donation from Lewis. What could the Heat give the Warriors for Kuminga? So it does feel like that the... Let me see here. Here's pull up spot track. It does feel like the Warriors would want guys that can help them now. So, hey, if Chicago really wanted them, they could get it done with Kobe White easily. But I don't think Kobe White is going to happen. I just think that's going to be way too tough to pull off. I would say, I mean, you're not trading, like, you're going to do Wiggins and maybe one of Jovic or Jaquez. But there's also, like, a financial restraint, too, because signing trades with these type of deals as a restricted free agent, say he signs for 25 mil, it's only 12 mil that can go back. So maybe it would be like Hayward Highsmith and Jaime Jaquez and a first, no, not on a first round pick, but like something like that, I would say. I really like them re-signing Davion Mitchell. I feel like that was a good deal. Sorry, let me get that out the way. Is D'Lo going to the Mavs? I think so. Mark Jr., did you see my chat by any chance? Love you do. Love all you do. Thank you. Hey, appreciate that, Mark. I might have missed the chat. Sorry, there's just like so much going in there. It's tough to like fully see it. Wish you kind of said, I don't know if you mean a chat here. Sorry, I don't think I did. I wish I can like sort what messages you send. I'm also not the best streamer in the world, like just kind of all new to me stuff. So, Real Royalty, thank you for the $2 donation. Do I think your Suns make any moves? I could see them adding like a veteran minimum. I don't think they're going to add a center, obviously. I think they could add like a wing. I would have liked Jayshawn Tate. I mean, there are talks about Chris Paul. Could he return to the Clippers? I think that would be fascinating as well. But I don't think we're going to see big additions. Like, I don't think they're trading Booker. They're trying to trade Bradley Beal, but they probably can't get anything done. Cornbread, I missed your super chat. I don't think so. Unless I did. Unless you convince me. Oh, wait, Mark, I did miss your super chat. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Wow. Oh my God, I missed you and Cornbread's. Okay, let me read these. Sorry. Oh my God, I apologize. So Cornbread said, Yabu just bought a house in Philly. I think he's staying. That would be interesting. I think the Spurs could pay him more. I think it's depending. The Grimes deal can hurt them a little bit. I'd like to see Yabu back in Philly. I feel like he was a fan favorite last year. Mark, thank you for the donation. I'm sorry for missing that. What do you think the T-Wolves do, and what could they get for Nah in a sign and trade? I think Randall and Reed's extensions really handicap them financially. So I feel like that they're going to just end up, like Nah's going to leave to New Orleans. They have a $25 million trade exception. They're going to just absorb Nah's next contract on that. And Minnesota's going to save some money, which they need to do. And maybe they get seconds out of it. I can't see it being a first round pick unless it's super protected. Jaden, thank you for the donation. Something I love the videos. Was wondering what you think the Lakers are doing this offseason. Do you think they get Aiden today? I do. I think you guys end up with Aiden and another veteran big man, either being Brook Lopez or Clint Capella. And I don't think Reeves gets traded. I don't think LeBron is getting traded, at least not in the offseason. So I think they're going to try to add like a DeAnthony Melton as well to absorb those Finney-Smith minutes. And they could use a more guard type depth guy than Finney-Smith. And I wonder if they would move Hashimura as well. Eli Plays, thank you for the $2 donation. Where would Kuminga play with Bam and where? I think there's some lineup iterations there. I mean, Kuminga needs to take strides with his outside shot, but Hero's in the backcourt. Kuminga could be the 3, and you could stagger the minutes enough because Ware isn't playing 40 minutes a night, right? Like, you can have Bam at the 5, Kuminga at the 4, you can have Kuminga at the 4, Ware at the 5, and you could cycle them in as well. Jonathan, thank you for the donation. Thoughts on the Warriors and Herb Jones? I don't think the Pelicans trade Herb Jones. I would be very shocked if they do so. They just traded that swap for next year, so I feel like they're going to try to contend. And Herb Jones, unless like the Warriors are willing to do a Mikal Bridges type package with the draft capital, I don't think it gets done. Omar, thank you for the donation. What's your opinion on LeBron not taking a pay cut? Do you think they'll trade Austin Reeves? Yeah, I don't think they're going to trade Reeves. At least that's like the intel I'm hearing. At least like that's what Jake said on the Bleacher Report stream. It wouldn't shock me. Like, say Reeves is traded for Jared Allen, wouldn't totally shock me, but I don't think they're going to trade him. And LeBron, like, it's just like, I mean, I wouldn't want to take a pay cut if I had 52 million on the table, right? But if you want to expect to have your best chance at winning, you making up 30% of the team's cap at 41 is probably not going to do it. So I do wonder what team he's on at the end of the year if it is the Lakers. Isho, thank you for the donation. What moves do you think the Nuggets are making? It does feel like the Nuggets are going to go after somebody like a Luke Kennard type, maybe a reunion with Bruce Brown, and then Bruce Brown could build up his value. Maybe he signs a 1+1. The Nuggets are a first apron team, so they have about $6 million to spend outside of veteran minimums. Get Bruce Brown. He was great for you guys in 23. You need another rotational player for the playoffs. Mello, thank you for the $5 donation. What do you think what moves do you think the Hornets will or should make, since they are probably looking for a center? What center do you see them going after? I agree. I think Musa was great last year. Kalkbrenner is going to be interesting given his age and his ability to play right away. Let me just look here. So the available centers, I mean, I would love them to take a flyer on like Sandro. Charles Bassey, I think would be a really good ad. Aldama's probably going back. I think one of those guys, Cornette, reunite him with Charles Lee. That could be cool. Wing It, thank you for the donation. Do you think my Kings make moves to stay in purgatory, or do they try to rebuild like they should? I think they stay in purgatory. Apparently they wanted to go after Russ. If they don't get Russ, it's going to be Dennis Schroeder. Yeah, I think you guys are going to stay kind of similar to where you are right now. I liked your guys' draft, but I do agree. Maybe the other direction now that you own your draft capital is wise. Let's see. Taylor, thank you for the donation. Naw goes to Miami. What would the contract be? I'd assume Naw is going to be one of the few players that actually gets the full mid-level exception. Maybe 4 or 5 guys get that. So I would say it's 4 years, 65 million-ish. Riley, thank you for the donation. Dream outcome for the Lakers tonight is Aiden dominating. And one of Naw, Clarkson, or Tyus. I don't think you guys are going to get Tyus. I think Aiden is definite, or not a definite, but the odds are there. I don't think you guys are getting Naw. Clarkson, though, I could see that for sure. A nice reunion where he played, started his career. Frosty, thank you for the donation. What do you think the Pacers do today? Do you think they give Turner $30 million per year he wants? I do. I think they're willing to go into the tax. You can't afford Turner to leave. And even with the Halliburton injury, maybe they try to add a point guard on the veteran minimum, but I don't think they're going to be too active. Maybe they make a trade. Maybe Obi or McConnell gets traded, but I think that's less likely. Cranks, thank you for the donation. You think the Spurs can sign a center? Yep, I do. I think you guys are going to get Luke Cornette. That was my prediction. Devin, thank you for the donation. What do you think the Bucks do now? I think they try to bring back Brook. If not, they maybe go after DeAndre Ayton. I think they're going to bring back Gary Trent Jr. They maybe package a young player or a pick to get off of Pat Connaughton's contract. Maybe they can get Terrence Mann from the Nets, give them Pat Connaughton, something like that. I wonder if they could try to get back. Like, I don't think they're going to trade Beal. I think it's going to be very tough to do that. The Mark Williams trade was fantastic. Yeah, it was an interesting trade for both teams. I don't know how I feel about Phoenix extending Mark Williams when you have come on, but I think I think Phoenix should still be competitive next year. Do I think they're going to be good? Maybe not. What do I think the Mavs go, or what the Mavs do? I think they're getting D'Lo. I don't think they make a trade. It does feel like they want to extend PJ Washington. So I think Nico's going to kind of stay put right now, but we'll see what ends up happening. We'll see. Trey Mann, I think he's going to go back to Charlotte. Golden State, I think he actually could be a very useful player in that half-court system. I feel like there's going to be some interesting contracts that are going to go like, whoa, they took that big of a pay cut? Like a Tyus Jones Suns last year, Gary Trent Jr. Bucks, Malik Beasley even on the Pistons. Any new Shams tweets? No new Shams tweets. Let me actually duplicate this. And I feel like Mark Stein is a great guy to also follow here or have up. I wonder if they're going to release anything here. So have they said anything? No. But they're on YouTube. Shout out to them. Don't bring back Brook. Yeah, I think it's more likely Brook leaves and they bring back Gary Trent Jr. What are the chances of Jokic getting moved? Pretty low. I don't think that's going to happen. We got almost 5,000 people in here. Thank you guys all for coming out. If you could drop a thumbs up on the stream, it really helps it grow and the channel grow. So thank you guys. And thank you, Dusty Celtics, for subscribing. And anybody that subscribes, hopefully it pops up like right here in the corner of the screen. I think CP3 is going to end up returning to the Clippers, but we'll see what that ends up happening. We'll see. Can D'Lo play well in competitive B-ball? Yeah, I know it's going to be different, man. I don't know. But if D'Lo is like your 7th scoring option, maybe I'm okay with that. I do think Ty Jerome is going to the Grizzlies, Eric. If it's the reported $9 million, I think that's pretty good. Non-DFS to Houston. If they got both of them, which I don't think is going to happen, that would be insane. Hey, we got over 5,000 people in here. Thank you, guys. Domingos, sorry, I butchered your name, but thank you so much for the donation. Thanks for covering free agency. OKC moves besides Big 3. I don't think so. I think OKC is going to be way more active next offseason when like these contracts are going up and the Shea Supermax kicks in and J-Dub and Chet's extensions kick in. So I don't think we're going to see many OKC moves. Maybe they trade a Kenrich Williams to save money, but I think that's it. William, thank you for joining the stream for the first time, man. Out of any, I have no idea what the Bulls are going to do. No idea. Does anybody? Are they going to go all in? Or are they going to end up making a move? I have no idea. Marco, thank you for the donation. What do you think the Heat are going to do? I think they're going to bring back Duncan Robinson, and I think they're going to somehow end up with Jonathan Kuminga. I think they're going to be the team to do it. Hey, Pedro, what's up, man, from Brazil? DeRozan to Denver. Michael Porter Jr. to Sacramento. I kind of like DeRozan around Jokic. Darren, thank you for the donation. Magic moves. Also, why do I have so many YouTube channels? I guess they're all just different niches. Like Sixers of Steel 2K, SROS, more NBA commentary, Just Ball into podcast. And then I'll dabble into some baseball or football stuff out of just like a passion. And Magic moves, I think you guys are going to get Tyus Jones. I think that's the prediction here. Lux says, do you think the Raptors trade RJ Barrett? I don't know. Maybe Sacramento gets involved, but I don't think they end up moving Barrett. All right, we are 3 minutes. 3 minutes till we are live here. Drop your final like free agency predictions for your favorite team or any team down below. Like, what do you think ends up happening? Colin Smith, who do you think is a sneaky trade candidate? I guess Kobe White isn't sneaky. That's what I would have said. I'm not saying LeBron. I'm gonna say Norman Powell, but that might not be sneaky either. What's up, Nathan? Any Wolves moves? I don't think so. I think they're going to trade Naw to Atlanta. It's going to be so interesting to see what happens. Dark horse for Kuminga, I'll say Sacramento, if they're willing to trade future unprotected first. Which, I don't know. Because, like, you remember, like, the Lonzo sign and trade, the Devontae Graham sign and trades? We'll see what ends up happening. CP3 to Dallas, somebody says, hey, Chris, thank you for the donation. If you were the Spurs GM, what would you do? I would bring in Luke Cornett. I would like to re-sign Sandro. And that's it. I still want to kind of keep, like, I don't mind Yabu. I don't think it's the end of the world, but I think I would try to still have cap flexibility after maybe they re-sign Fox. Jim American, appreciate that, man. Omar, thank you for the donation. What should the Knicks do to reach the finals? They need to have more bench wings, maybe another big. I don't love Jordan Clarkson. I would have preferred Luke Kennard. I would love Bruce Brown's defense off the bench as well. Maybe if they can get like a Dante Exum, that's a little 3-and-D ish as well. And yeah, thank you for the donation. Sorry, that was Omar. Yeah. And then also thank you, Chris, for $20. I appreciate that, man. Goat as well, Chris. Osin Rice O'Neill, thank you for the donation. Hi from Ireland. Predictions for top 5 most improved candidates next year. That is an interesting one. Thank you, Bryson Bubs. Most improved. Because I want to think of guys with more volume, right? Could Brandon Miller, like he gets in there just because, although I would hate for a top pick to do so. I think not Lowry Marketing. I'm trying to think like who had down years as well. Could Brandon Ingram be in the conversations? I will say Emmanuel quickly. I think he can get back in there if he has the volume. I think, trying to think here. Like, could there be no, probably not a Charlotte Hornet. I could see like Trey Murphy if he fully breaks out, especially if they trade Zion. So I'll say like Trey Murphy, Keegan Murray, some of those guys. I don't know about a Sixer, a Net. I don't think so. A Laker, probably not. Maybe Jabari Smith Jr. if he fully breaks out. Michael, thank you for the donation. Do you see the Wolves making any moves? Also, just glad they brought back Naz Reid. Keep up the great work. Thank you, man, for the kind words. I don't think so. I think you guys are like really cost cutting right now. I wouldn't be totally shocked if they traded away Gobert. Like Lakers Gobert. Could we see that? I don't know. Ron, thank you for the donation. Can Denny Diab be an all-star in the next 2 years? For sure. The season he just had, the playmaking, the three-point shooting, for sure. All right, free agency's at 6. Free agency has started. Where are all the moves? We got over 6,000 people in here. Thank you. Anonymous Will, thank you for the donation. With the Celtics losing Horford and or Cornette, do you have them any predictions, signings for them? I don't think they trade White or Jaylen Brown. I could see them signing like a big man. Like, could they get like a Charles Bassey? Could they get like I think it's like a Thomas Bryant, maybe Christian Coloco. It's not going to be an exciting free agency for Boston. They don't have a lot to work with. Hey, Wyatt, I appreciate that. Let's go. It is time. Do we have any deals going down? Devin, thank you for the donation. Bucks should have taken Proctor not out of the project. I agree, man. I agree. Especially for their timeline. All right, where are all the moves? Nah, they're going to come in. They're going to come in over the next half an hour. Don't worry. I would have liked to get like a move every 2 minutes so we have like time to talk about it and see how much money it looks. This is Twitter. This is Spot Track. They're goated with financials. And honestly, all sports. SPOTRAC. Spot Track. Lamore, thank you for the donation. Would I trade Keegan Murray for Kuminga? I would not. I would not. Given what his contract may look like, I think that's going to be a lot. I think that's... I think Kuminga has higher upside, but I don't know how I feel about that. I would trade like a 2028 lottery protected first. All right, what do we got, Jake Fisher? Anything? Anything? Nothing yet. You guys are going to have to let me know. What is the first move going to be? What is the first move going to be? 6 rings of shams. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Anything off the rip? I wonder what's the first thing going to be. Shams has not tweeted a thing. They're going to come in. Don't worry. They're going to come in. Well, I remember, I think I was live for the 2023 free agency. It was like the Fred VanVleet, Dylan Brooks one. And like nothing came in right away. Chad, thank you for the donation. Does Chet get the same deal as J-Dubbed? I would think so. I think Chet gets more, but if they were going to be different, but I think they're going to be the same. Anything coming out? People are going to just spam stuff in the chat. Eddie R, thank you for the donation. If you were the Lakers GM, what would you do with the roster? Blow it up or keep contending with LeBron? Love the stream. Keep it up. Thank you, man. I don't think I would trade any future first round picks unless they fit the timeline with Luka very well. I mean, I would maybe hold out and trade LeBron if you can get anything for him at the deadline, but we'll see. We'll see. It's going to be tough for Pelinka and new ownership. Osen Rice, thank you for the donation. What do you think the big trade that's coming? If there was another guy, I don't know, to get traded this offseason, I think John Collins is going to get moved. I think, like, they're going to try to do Bradley Beal. Maybe Kuminga is going to be the first, like, big trade. I don't think White or Jaylen Brown gets moved. All right, yeah, don't listen to the chat. The chat, oh, my God, throughout the draft, they're saying fake streams. I thought people were lying when they said Hansen Yang went 16. But they weren't lying. They weren't lying. All right, we're refreshing. We're refreshing here. Where are all the moves? Josh Hart saying it's 601 1 deal. What up into the game I loved? I mean, he ain't wrong. He ain't wrong. Reeves to the Jazz. I mean, yeah, for Walker Kessler, like, could we see something like that? It's 603 and not one deal. What happened to the game I loved? I just want to know who's the first guy to go. Like, I think last year it was Cornette. CJ Mateo, thank you for the donation. Matt, do you still attend Temple? I do not. I went from 2017 to 21. Haven't been here in a while, just asking because you had your high school grad at their basketball court. No way, man. That's pretty cool. But no, I went there undergrad 2017 to 2021, and I did a 1-year master's there in 2022. Shams, not one deal yet. Not one deal yet. So maybe these teams, like, maybe they wait as well, because if it happened at 601, they would get, like, investigated for tampering. So maybe they wait a couple minutes. Ollie, thank you for the donation. What are your thoughts on the Magic bringing back Mo Wagner, bringing Tyus is rumored, love from the UK? Thank you, man, for the support. I like that for them. They can't really do a lot right now because they're close to the second apron. I think getting Tyus Jones as another point guard would be huge. And I think bringing back Mo with Goga and Carter Jr. are great as well. We got almost 8,000 people in here. Thank you guys for coming out. If you could drop a thumbs up on the stream, I would appreciate that. All right, Chris Haynes tweet. Is that who we're following? Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got. Chris Haynes. Interesting. Chris Haynes, I believe this worked for like NBA TV. So the Kings have arranged meetings via Zoom to talk with Dennis Schroeder and Russ. Kings looking to acquire both, but have other point guard options to speak with. Interesting. Epic, thank you for the donation. If Steph wasn't hurt, could the Warriors have won it all? I think they would have had a shot, but I don't think I don't think anybody was beating OKC. I'm not checking NBA Central. I'm not checking NBA Central. I mean, I guess they can consolidate everything, but kind of just want to see what's going on here. Panther fan, thank you for the donation. Should Charlotte trade for a Kungwu? If the price isn't high, yes, that would be a great ad, but I don't think they should give up like future first round picks for what they're doing right now. All right, I'll check NBA Central because they may just like throw everything together. Who's ever running this account? Groundbreaking news. Groundbreaking news. Let me go back to Chris Haynes. Um, Jose, thank you for the donation. What does SROS mean? 6 rings of steel. It's like a longer. I have it elongated on my 2K channel, and I basically abbreviated it for the second channel. JJ Redick, Matt Delo to Dallas. I could see it. I think it's gonna happen. No, free agency starts at 6. This is their free agency special. So like that's when they go live on TV. Oh, Chris, thank you for the $20 donation. If you're the Spurs GM, what would you do? Did I do that one? I might have answered that one, but I think I would have said like sign Cornet, keep open flexibility going forward. We got 8,500 people in here wondering when the first deal is going to happen. Morning Bump, thank you for the donation. Mikhail back to the Jazz being first is crazy. I agree. I think it was Luke Cornet was the first deal last year. We are so impatient and greedy as NBA fans. We really are. It does look like, okay, so here we go. We got something. We got Kelly of the Athletic reports that they're bringing back Aaron Holiday and Jeff Green. We kind of knew that. Can I get Woj out of retirement? Woj should. Like one deal out of retirement. I tweeted 2 hours ago on free agency day. Unbelievable. We miss Woj for sure. Shams got kidnapped. Yeah, what is going on with Shams? Yeah, nothing so far. Sacramento wants to get like 9 point guards for sure. Hey, Apples, thank you for the $2 donation. Mavs get CP3. What do you think about that? I would love that as a fit for sure. I would love that. I think they're going to end up with D'Lo. Christian, thank you for the donation. Hansen Yang All-Star season. Not right away. It's going to take some time. Ian Begley, respectable Knicks reporter, said, I think Detroit, as others have said, will be in solid position for Karis LeVert and Duncan Robinson. Yeah, we kind of knew that. Colin, thank you for the donation. Love from Ireland. Thoughts on the Blazers allegedly buying out D'Lo for the Lakers so they could trade for Grant? That would be interesting. Also, who will they use the new MLE on? Thank you, man, for the support. I'm not sure. If you mean the Lakers, I could see them using part of the MLE for DeAnthony Melton. But if you mean for the Blazers, I don't know if they're going to use it this offseason. They could use like a Luke Kennard. They could use more shooting for sure. So we'll see. Let's see. Come on. What's the first guy to move? I know they don't want to do him right away because of the tampering. So we'll see. Well, let's see what happens. No Shams. I mean, they can't really do anything right now because I think they'd be like, they tampering. How did they get to this deal so quickly? Your girl, I do not watch Love Island, but my fiance does. Like every girl, I feel like right now. Zion to Sacramento, that would be interesting. All right, come on. We got 9,000 people in here ready to get something. I need something right now. I just want the first one. Hey, what's up, Danny? Thank you for hanging out, man. Yeah, you made it on Twitter. I just don't know what we're gonna get first. Okay, so Jake also reports the Kings are also planning to meet with Brogdon, and the Wizards are help facilitate sign and trades. Colin, thank you for the donation. Hill, I want your advice. I'm a degenerate betting on free agency. You can bet on free agency? Oh, man, I don't even know. Chris Boucher is most likely to sign with, I would say, since he's the only Raptor left from the 2019 championship squad, the Raptors. I didn't even know you could bet on free agency. That's crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, I would say the Raptors. All right, come on. Give me one deal to go down. Shams not tweeting yet is crazy. You want my boldest prediction? I'll just say Kuminga ends up as a Heat. It does feel like Russ is going to be a Knick, which I'm not ready for Russell Westbrook and Josh Hart to like that. I mean, Russ is exciting, but his shot selection is going to make me lose my mind. Although the Knicks will probably never need him to play in the clutch. Dom, thank you for the future, or for the donation from Dom is the future. In your opinion, what's the best case scenario for the Warriors this offseason, free agency and Kuminga trade-wise? I think getting like a Brook Lopez or an Al Horford is a really nice addition. If you could somehow get Kobe White for Jonathan Kuminga in a sign and trade, there you go. I don't know. I mean, Arturos Karnisovas likes to make these player trades, so you never know. Shams is taking a nap? I think so. Yeah, we got 9K people in here. If you guys can drop a thumbs up. But we need one signing. We would have deals go left and right before. Um, I need something. I need something. Yeah, like we had Timothy Moskov, as says, back in his day. It's been 10 minutes. What happened to the free agency I loved? Josh Hart tweeting about Chipotle. Yeah, okay, man. Yeah, okay. What's the first move? We haven't gotten anything yet. We haven't actually gotten anything yet. Huh. Interesting. 2K tweeted out they may do a college basketball game. That'd be insane if there's two. It's too quiet right now. It's too quiet. Where are the deals going down? Where's the D-Lo to the Mavs that we all thought was gonna happen? Where's no to the Atlanta Hawks? Check Jake Fisher. All right, let's see what Jake said, or is it gonna be on my feed anyway? Let's see. Jake Fisher. I think he tweeted about the Kings. Yeah, I read that one. Knob, thank you for the donation. What should the Raptors do this offseason? I mean, if you could trade Barrett or quickly, I would think about it. I wouldn't do anything too aggressive. I think they need to add more center depth. Man, I'm getting like notifications on my phone, but nothing is from this man. We need this man. Oh man, I just don't know what's gonna happen right now. I hope we get like, I don't know. We're 12 minutes in. We're 12 minutes in. Russ being a Knick blows my mind if that actually happens. Like, Russ actually being a Knick blows my mind. Yeah, we'll see what ends up happening. We're 40 minutes into the stream. It feels like I haven't been going for 40 minutes. I'm not looking at our report. Not a real source at all. Hey, Seth Odom, thank you for the donation. What would be the ideal pickup for the Suns or ideal trade of the channel? Thank you, man. I don't know. I mean, ideal trade is getting off Bradley Beal for not like an even worse contract. I think the Suns could look to add another wing or two. Trying to think of like any wings that would be good for you that like aren't going to cost too much. Like, could they end up getting like even like a Trey Lyles, right? Like they could use somebody at the 4. Russ would have been a fun addition. Hunter, thank you for the donation. I'm getting major blockbuster trade vibes. Yeah, maybe Shams is like, I don't care about these free agency moves. We got a major deal in the works. Raphael, thank you for the $5 donation. Best case for the Suns this offseason. Oh, just answered one about that. But I think, yeah, like trying to get somebody like Trey Lyles, Luke Kennard, get as many wings as possible. And then maybe it's more so making a move at the deadline or something like that. But just trying to stay competitive since you don't own your pick. YKB, I don't really believe any of them. To like Shams' extent. Trey, thank you for the donation, or excuse me, yeah, Trey, I should do a collab with Deep 3. Hey, I worked with Mojo in the past. Great dude, and I would love so. They make great content. Dominic, thank you for the donation. What does Miami do, or is Pat sleeping? I think they bring back Duncan, and I think they end up getting Kuminga, but we'll see. Alan, thank you for the donation. NBA Central for real, the best pickup. I know, like, what is NBA Central tweeting out? I actually don't even want to look at that. And best pickup for Golden State, positional pickup, I would say Brook Lopez or Al Horford. Solid defenders, vets that could shoot, that aren't going to be more than a one-term deal or one-year deal. I know Ian Begley said the thing about LeVert, so I already talked about that. Ibrahim, thank you for the donation. What package can the Wolves get for trading Rudy? I don't know, but I think the Lakers, like, even if you're getting like Hashimura in a first, or like Hashimura and Gabe Vincent or something like that, I think could be worth it. Does Charlotte want Rudy Gobert? I don't know. You drafted Zakarsky, you drafted Rocco, or excuse me, you drafted Berenjay. I mean, Gobert is miles better than most centers you'd get to replace him, but I think financially it helps them. Bradley Beal for LeBron, we'll see. Refresh Jake Fisher. Let's see what we got. Come on. I just want one deal. Yeah, imagine. I feel like Twitter went down for like the deadline a year ago, something like that, or free agency. Noel, thank you for the $5 donation. Waiting for Meg to American Dad trade to go down, right? Oh my God, that scared me. I thought he got traded, but okay. As expected, we finally got something. 5-year, $250 million maximum renegotiation and extension. So that is going to change his contract for this upcoming year. The whole chat is blowing up Shams right now. Wow. So he's going to get over basically $50 million a year on average, but his next year contract is massive, or is now going to be massive. It was like $24 million. He's going to make a lot more than that. I mean, we expected this after they traded Desmond Bain. I mean, Jaren Jackson Jr. making $25 million a year felt like great value. How do we feel, Chad, about Jaren Jackson Jr. making $50 million? JP, thank you for the donation. What should the Bulls do and what's their best turnout? I would trade Kobe White. I would trade Dosunmu. I would trade Vucevic and fully rebuild. Fully rebuild. Wow. So what do we, yeah. They had no other choice. I mean, 50 mil a year is like something they had to do, but a lot of people saying overpay. I mean, how much is $50 million? That is like 33% of your team's cap. Like, I think, does Ja make that much? Ja makes, no, Ja will not make that much. Wow, Ja's under a nice contract. Like, who's making around 50? I mean, LeBron's making 52, and that's roughly 30. So he's gonna be making over 30% of their cap. They had no other choice. They had no other choice. I mean, they could have traded him, but yeah. That was the, all right. I like that. I thought he got traded though. Like, I don't know. I thought we saw a trade happen. I was about to say, holy shit, we got traded. We got over 10,000 people in here. Thank you guys for coming out. I appreciate it. If you can drop a thumbs up on the stream, it helps go a long way. Okay. All right. That got the blood flowing. The juices are pumped. Thomas, yeah, I'd be down for that. 50 mils for 3 rebounds a game. Stop. All right. Yeah. So it includes a player option in the final year in 2030. Memphis secures a franchise cornerstone long-term, prioritizing the 23 deploy to begin the offseason. So, I mean, where does that look with Ja's? So Ja is under contract till 2029. So yeah, they basically have them locked up for a while till 2028. Yeah, so I mean, he's going to be making a lot more money. So I wonder what the contract is going into next year, because Triple J was making $23 million, which is well below his market value, right? Just 15% of the team's cap space. That might be like $43 million next year. So it's nice they worked out the extension and the renegotiation. How long am I going to stream for? I don't know. Maybe a couple hours. 8:30-ish, 9. I think it just depends how active free agency is for sure. Jaylen Brown's go to the Nuggets. Yeah, we'll see. How would I grade this? I don't know. I'm going to take into consideration, yeah, they could have traded him. But they had no other choice. I don't know. If I had to give a grade, it's like a B-ish. Like, I don't love it, but the cap is going up. B- maybe. B-. But you had to do it, like I said, or you could trade it in, but I don't think they were ever going to do that. What time is it for me right now? It's 6:18 Eastern time. I think Dorian Finney-Smith is going to be a Rocket. Yeah. Yeah, like, what would you guys grade this? DT says a B. What's for dinner? I basically just ate like a frozen Target meal in between the Bleacher Report stream and this one. Hey, thank you, Jared. I appreciate that. Best scenario for the Pacers, you bring back Turner, and you hope somebody you can find is like last year's Ty Jerome for you this year. I don't know what the next rebuild is going to be. I guess I thought it was going to be like maybe a new look Blazers, maybe a new look Wizards, maybe a Hornets draft one. I'm seeing D+, C's, B- in the chat, C+, B+. Yeah, I don't know if it would be anything like too high. Jason, thank you for the donation. Blazers fan here, new to the program. Are you the one that kind of lost it when Yang? Yeah, I was. It was a lot of like out of shock. I still don't think it's a great pick, but like I said, I hope I'm proven wrong. Shams, everyone's saying, okay, the Grizzlies are cooking. The Grizzlies are the only ones that showed up for free agency. But thank you for the donation, Jason. Santi Aldama's agreed to a 3-year, $52.5 million extension to return to the Grizzlies. So yeah, it's only the Grizzlies that have shown up. It's only the Grizzlies that have shown up here for free agency. And we got Santi Aldama, who I thought was going to leave. I projected him to go to like the Pistons. I thought they could have been an interesting team. So now they're, 52 for 3 years. That's roughly 17-ish million a year, 18 million a year. 17 and a half a year around there. So that's not bad, like at all. It'll be under KCP's and it kicks in. Well, it kicks in next year. Yeah. Cause that was the last year of the deal. I don't think they're going to trade Aldama. I don't. Only the Grizzlies really showed up. So I wonder, I need like the first like non-Grizzlies move. I want somebody to change teams. Who's going to be the first guy to change teams? Hey, Bubba Zeets, thank you for the donation. Go Rockets. Jabari Smith, 5 for 122 last night. I know, right? It's a risky deal, but I also think it's like a non-risky deal. Hopefully he's worth that contract. And if he is, like Jabari Smith at his ceiling is a very intriguing player with the ball handling, the mid-range, the defensive ability on both ends. Ethan says, Jokic is the Siberian Hansen Yang. Yeah, Yang isn't the Chinese Jokic. Jokic is the Siberian Hansen Yang. The Serbian. No, it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Yes. What do I think the Blazers are doing? I don't know. I don't really know like what I think they can make the playoffs next year, but it's gonna be tough. Giulio, thank you for the donation. You've been watching you since I started at Temple. It's amazing to watch you grow. Hey, thank you, man. That means a lot. That's crazy. I used to be, yeah, so young doing this for sure. So let's see. That's 4 years onto the existing deal. We know that that was their top priority. Just some stats, some accolades. Yeah, it doesn't really give any financial like explanations, but we know that there is a player option on the last year of the deal. Melon Man, thank you for the donation. What does Detroit do? Who gets Naw and Karras best free agent? I think Detroit, I mean, they were going to sign Beasley. I think they end up with LeVert because they got to put that Beasley deal on hold. I think the Hawks get Nickeil Alexander-Walker, LeVert to Detroit, and the best free agent that like changes teams. It might be Kuminga. It might be. Yeah. J Cup, thank you for the donation. Been watching you since 2K14 my jam. Holy dude, that is like as OG as you can get. Hey, go Owls, Rabid Wings. Thanks for giving me something to watch these last 10 years. Much love. Hey, dude, that means a lot. Thank you, man. Thank you. You've been around for a while. Thoughts on the Jalen Ramsey trade? I know my Steelers made a blockbuster for NFL terms. I'm kind of sad to see Minka go. The Steelers are going to be an interesting team with Metcalf in, Rodgers in, Pickens out. Oh, Vucevic to Russia? Is he going him and Yegor Demon? I don't know where the Bulls have to move Vucevic this offseason. They have to. I think Aiden's best fit is probably still the Lakers. I think him catching lobs from Luka, Reeves, and LeBron and just running two-man game is really good for him. I don't know, though. Will he change defensively? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I'm a Steelers fan. That's where Six Rings of Steel and SROS comes in. So, I mean, will they actually... I mean, Spot Track does great stuff. I don't know if they have it updated. It doesn't look like it. But, yeah. It's a decent amount. That's going to get paid to Jaren Jackson Jr. and Santi Aldama, for sure. And I can't guarantee they're a playoff team next year. 2K17 for Jared. Hey, been around for a while. Byron, yeah, if you know, you know. Best Knicks scenario, I would have loved, like, Bruce Brown and Charles Bassey. Like, a hit on those margins. The Knicks need another perimeter defender off the bench, and they need, I think, another big man just in case. Hook Porty isn't great. I don't think the Pels are going to move Harry. Araceli, what's up, man? How we doing? Ethan, thank you for the donation. What stats do you want to see from Scoot and Shade? I would like just to see the assists maybe go up for Scoot. I would just like to see the at the rim field goal percentage be a little bit better. And the threes can come. He doesn't need to be an elite 3-point shooter by any means. And then for Shade or Shade and Sharp, I'd like to see him be healthy next year, and I'd like to see the 3-point volume and hopefully go up and the efficiency doesn't go down too much. John Lewis, thank you for the donation. Wolves just re-signed Ingles for 3.4, but it only counts for about 2.6. Hoping that doesn't block them from signing Brogdon or Jones. I think they could use another point guard, right? I think that'd be a massive pickup if they can get a veteran on the minimum, one of those guys, because Mike Conley, I mean, was a little bit inefficient at times last year. And I do think they could use another one. Probably not, Ryan. Probably it's done. Nate, thank you for the donation. I'm excited to see if Rasheer Fleming can get minutes for the Suns. I think he's a steal. I agree. I should have mentioned him earlier for like some of the Suns donations. I think it's going to be really exciting to see Fleming in Phoenix. I hope he gets a decent amount of opportunity. They played Ryan Dunn and Oso Ighodaro a lot. Why not him? Daniel, thank you for the donation. Jaren Jackson Jr. changed his number to 8. Actually? No way, really? Who reported that? Oh, I guess I can probably find it. That's interesting. Hey, Caden, thank you for the donation. Sup, man? I love your videos. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. All right, here we go. Bobby Marks is also a great follow, too. He does great CBA work. So they cleared $10 million of the salary, and that's pretty much what the Grizzlies have done. Aldama can't be signed. Yeah, because it's the new salary is greater than his 11.8 hold. Cap hold. All right. So, okay, that's what it looks like. So now he's going to be making 10 million more. It goes up to $57 million in 2030. It's a lot of money. 140% increase off the 26 season. Oh, NBA Central tweeted it. Gotcha. Suns will be hot garbage. I don't think they'll be hot garbage. Like, the West is crazy. Like, the Jazz may be the most fun 15 seed of all time. I said that last year about the Blazers going into the year. But I don't know. Like, Ace Bailey, Walter Clayton, they're going to be fun. Keegan Jones, thank you for the donation. Thoughts on the Wolves re-signing their guys? I like both the values. I think, actually, Randall's is more important than Reed, and I'm surprised it's only like an $8 million gap. And if you look at, like, what Brandon Ingram got from the Raptors, the Randall deal looks great. I think the Nas deal is great as well. And I think if you prioritize the three, Nickeil Alexander-Walker was always the last guy that you were okay losing. What do I think the Clippers do? I think they add a point guard and a big in some way, shape, or form. Maybe it's Chris Paul. Maybe it's Clint Capella. Reunite him with Harden. True Man, thank you for the donation. Can the Suns do anything in free agency? Feels like the main focus is getting rid of Beal. Already second apron. Yeah, I think so too. I think they're going to try to... I don't think they're going to like stretch Bradley Beal and waive him. That would get a whoa for me, because that is a big financial hit. But I think the Suns have had a good offseason so far after trading away like Kevin Durant. We got over 10,000 people in here. Thank you guys for coming out. I appreciate it. Free. I just need... We've gotten 2 deals so far. 2 deals. Give me something. Give me something. I guess the Jazz did something too, right? Why am I a Knicks fan and a Steelers fan? Knicks from New York. And my dad's both a Knicks and a Steelers fan, because my dad enjoyed like the Steelers in like the 80s and the 70s, so he became a Steelers fan. Omar, thank you for the donation. Can you do another expansion rebuild? Yeah, I'll definitely want to do one soon this offseason for sure, after like the new look rebuilds. Dom, thank you for the donation. You got into hoops in 2015, and you, CSP, and Kenny are legit responsible for all my ball knowledge, so appreciate you, man. Dude, thank you. Some OGs there as well. So you've been around for a while. What do you think a realistic package for Kuminga and a Kings trade is? Like, I don't think they're trading away like a Keegan Murray. Maybe it's a Devin Carter. Maybe it's a Keon Ellis. I think that would also be silly as well. I think it could just be draft capital, but you would have to, like, match the salary, right? So maybe it's Malik Monk. Like, Malik Monk could be a similar salary for them. So that could end up being something. And I think the Warriors could use another shot creator. Kind of like, not like Dennis Schroeder in a way, because he's better shooter than Dennis Schroeder. But somebody in that tier. John, thank you for the donation. Wolves fans were okay with losing Randall and Rudy. Only okay with Knob because it frees up Terrence Shannon Jr. and Jalen Clark minutes. I agree. I'm excited to watch Clark and Shannon play more next year. I think they're going to be... Like, Clark is a great defender as it is. And Shannon and Rob Dillingham needs more playing time as well. So, yeah, I agree. I wonder if they're going to trade Gobert. Zion did not get traded to the Pistons, although that would be interesting. That would be an interesting move. I mean, I'd like it. Why not? No, Zion is not traded. You'll know. I'll make sure. The chat will just do it. Hey, Nick Falk, thank you for the $5 donation. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. David, thank you for the donation. I don't know if you remember, but I called Masai leaving. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. Like, he got traded, on Friday, he got fired on Friday morning. Wild, right after the draft. No, Zion did not get traded. Aiden to the Raps? I don't think so. Oh, no. What's going on with the feed? Imagine Twitter goes down. That would be crazy. That would be kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm kind of changing my mind, Nolan, after reading some stuff. I actually think I meant to say the Heat in the stream, and I kind of messed up. So, we got to see something, man. Thank you guys in here. We got to see something go down. We got to see something go down. My Sham's Twitters. Oh, dang, bang, there it is. All right. I mean, I predicted that, but I mean, that was based off intel. It's not like any, that is new. That is a big get. That is, I don't know if that's the full mid-level, but that's close. That is a big get for the Houston Rockets. The Lakers lose Dorian Finney-Smith. That is a massive get for them. What do we grade this, guys? I think the Rockets, like, you get Kevin Durant, you get Dorian Finney-Smith, and I think they're the best team to OKC next year. No one cares. Thank you for the donation. Next expansion rebuild, but pick Virginia Beach. All right, I'll try to remember that. Shout out Virginia Beach. Nick, thank you for the donation. Need that Hornets rebuild soon for sure. Like Sexton, Khan, McNeely for sure. And if you watch my Celtics rebuild, Khan was so good in the sim. I'm excited to use him in Charlotte. I mean, I don't love Finney-Smith in a scale down role, but honestly, just a good 3D guy off the bench. In today's NBA, like somebody getting paid, what is that, $13-ish million? That's not bad at all, right? That's not bad. Gabe, thank you for the donation. Will Killian Hayes get signed? Yeah, maybe in EuroLeague. I don't think so. I think he's like maybe injury galore to a team and they need a two-way. There's Killian Hayes in the season. 210 Blake, thank you for the donation. Do you think the Spurs will sign anyone? I think they're going to get Luke Cornett or Gershon Yabusele. All right, what do we got here? B-Ball Paul returning to the Detroit Pistons. Okay. Interesting. I assume there's going to be like a team option on that. I don't know how I feel. 2 years, $11 million for B-Ball Paul. I'm not the biggest B-Ball Paul guy, but you know what? Hey, I'm glad the guy's gotten paid a decent amount of money in his career. Like B-Ball Paul's career earnings, they're going to be higher than you think. Like if I looked up centers here, can I, please tell me he's listed as a center. Where is, okay. If I went to Paul Reed, like if we went Paul Reed's career earnings, like $15 million for B-Ball Paul. It's gonna be like $26 million at that if it's not like a 1 year deal. All right, we're getting some moves, but yeah, Finney-Smith, 4 years, 53. So he goes back to Texas, right? Like spent a lot of time in Dallas as well. We'll see. Bobby Marks, anything about these going down? Nah, nothing yet. So all right, we've gone back-to-back moves from Shams. I skipped two. Did I skip something? Oh, I skipped. Wait. No way. Hold on. Sorry, I was looking at something. Oh my God, Sim, thank you for the donation. Big fan. What do you think Westbrook or Schroeder is a better fit on the Kings? Sorry, I missed that. I think Schroeder is actually a better fit, but I don't mind either, but I think Schroeder's probably a little bit better of a fit long term. Lewis, thank you for the donation. Do you think the Warriors will go after another guard who can handle the ball like a Trey Man? I think so. I thought there would have been like an interesting Kuminga sign and trade with Anthony Simons. So like I like somebody in that role for sure. Colin, thank you for the donation. Do you think the Thunder are going to do anything this offseason? I do not. I think maybe they trade away like Kenrich Williams to save some money, but I don't think they're going to end up doing anything too crazy. Everybody's under contract. Don't do anything, right? So Cam Spencer, okay, so the Grizzlies are just re-signing everybody. Shout out to Cam Spencer, one of the more entertaining college players, like was a villain, a trash talker, played at Rutgers, played at Loyola, and then he goes to UConn, wins a national championship. He got drafted last year. Dude, good for Cam Spencer. $4.5 million guaranteed. Good for Cam Spencer. He's a fun player to watch for sure. Never going to be like a perennial all-star, never going to be like even close to an all-star, but he could be like a fun rotational guy that has some size and shooting ability for some point guard depth. Dwight, thank you for the donation. What do you think the Celtics plans in free agency? I assume they want to add a big or two. I don't know how many, but I think they're going to lose Cornette. They're going to lose Horford if he does go to Golden State. But good for Cam Spencer. I have like 23. Okay, yeah, let me like delete my notifications here on my phone so I can see when something new goes in. Ryan, thank you for the donation. Predictions for Jello and Julian Newman signings. Above my pay grade, man. I don't think Jello's getting signed. Dude, maybe wasn't he like in the XXL freshman? The only one I know is like that 2016 one when I was in high school. Big Money, thank you for the donation. Do you think the Supersonics could come back in expansion? How would that work with the draft? I think so, for sure. I think Seattle and then either Vegas or maybe a different team gets. I don't know how that's going to work with the draft. Do they get put at like pick 6 and 7? Do they get like 9 and 10? Do they just get thrown into the lottery? You never know. You should have spent Cam Spencer auto for $5. There you go. Okay, so Sham said this tweet. I did not see that tweet. I didn't miss anything, right? Shams is working right now. He's probably got so many people going to his Twitter feed too. It's probably insane. Like, yeah, no, Shams is crazy. Key Minute, thank you for the donation. Will Giannis be a Warrior? I don't think so. I do think there's so many other teams that can outbid the Warriors unless, yeah, no, there's really no way. I don't think so. I would have liked Nickeil Alexander-Walker through Houston a little bit more than Finney Smith, but I still think it's a good get. Still a good get. I mean, anything that's like a tradable contract as well down the line if it really doesn't work out, and I think there'll always be a market for defense. Just put notifications for Shams. Yeah, I don't really get notifications on mobile or desktop. Ethan, best Star Wars movie? Oh man, wrong guy to ask. I enjoyed the, what are they called? Are they the prequels? The ones that came out in the early 2000s. See, like my Star Wars knowledge isn't great. Like I grew up on those ones, so I enjoyed those. I know they're considered like the worst, I think. Not as good as the first ones that are technically the sequels or whatever they are. Yeah, I guess the Lakers trading for Finney Smith and like that kind of this does stink. Luka's buddy and leaves for technically nothing. David, thank you for the donation. What's the most the Kings could get for DeRozan? Maybe it's like matching salary in a couple seconds from the for the Heat. I don't think they're getting like a first round pick for sure. For sure. Outside the trading Vooch, who should the Bulls target? I don't mind Kuminga for their timeline, but I like them bringing back Trey Jones and Giddey if they do that. Take a flyer on like Kai Jones, maybe. I think he's got some upside, like really good athleticism. Revenge of the Sith. Yeah, dude, my Star Wars knowledge is not great. Jar Jar Binks coded. Thank you, White Persuasion. Congrats on the lifetime contract with your girlfriend. I appreciate that, man. No opt-outs, fully guaranteed. Let's see. No, Kuminga did not get traded. No. Pat Bev wants to come back. Maybe a team gives him the veteran minimum. Maybe a team that's desperate. Can we get one more? Can we get one more? We got 11,000 people in here waiting for something to go down. If you guys can hit that sub button, I appreciate it. And hit a like on the stream, help it grow. I'm gonna shameless plug my Instagram as well. Might as well. With all these people in here. Throw it in the chat. Cause like let me get D'Lo to the Mavs. Let me get Russ to the Knicks. Screw it. Peyton, thank you for the donation. Could the Clippers flip Powell and assets for any star? Maybe. We talked about on the stream, could they get LeBron? I doubt it. But I think so. Like, I think Powell would have some value across the league. I thought the Magic would have been a good ad for him, but they don't have the money anymore. Yeah, I don't know, right? Like, he's an expiring contract at 32, clearly coming off a career year. This is when you trade him. So I don't know when they'll do it. Maybe, like, could they get the Pelicans to bite? Could they get the Raptors to bite? Like, would you do Powell for, like, RJ Barrett? Anything? Okay. Wait, the Memphis Grizzlies and Cole Anthony's are working toward a resolution that allows Memphis to create the necessary cap to renegotiate and extend while giving the... Like, what does that mean? Is he getting, like, bought out? Or I assume he's getting traded. I don't think you're buying him out. I mean, you could. Maybe he does get bought out. He's got, what, 1 year left on the deal, fully guaranteed? Like, it's got a team option next year. So maybe, yeah, they buy him out, right? If nobody thinks, like, why should we trade assets for Cole Anthony if you guys don't even want him and we think you can buy him out? So maybe there is no market for Cole, which is a shame, man. So the DFS contract comes out of the 14.1 non-tax mid-bubble. Okay. I said it in the draft stream. My goal this offseason is to learn the CBA so I can explain it properly and clearly to everybody. That's what I would like to do this offseason for sure. Like, spend July and August reading the CBA. I mean, the Pacers could be fun. Who said that? Derek Boots. They need a point guard. Killing Ace, thank you for the $10 donation. Who want me? It's like that meme. Thank you, man. Final Boss Emperor, thank you for the donation. Who will Phoenix get in free agency? I think they can look at Chris Paul. I wouldn't mind, like, just more wings that can, like, kind of have some defensive upside. So I don't really know who that is off the top of my head. Well, let me figure it out. Like Trey Lyles, but he's more of a big, but I mentioned that before. They need power forwards. If they can get Gershon, but probably not. Yeah, the free agencies, it's trimming down, man. It's trimming down. Dominique, thank you for the donation. Could Miami trade Wiggins to LA? I would want that. I don't think so. Unless you guys are trading somehow for LeBron. I don't think the Lakers want Wiggins. Unless you're doing Wiggins for Norman Powell, which is interesting. I think so. Chris Mitzas, thank you for the donation, man. Thank you. The Guangdong Tigers, yeah. All right. How do I feel about Oubre and Drummond for Obi Toppin? Pacers move off long-term money. I feel like Obi actually has more value than that. Like, they wouldn't trade him. They wouldn't do it after the season he had in the playoffs. So I don't think so. Chris, thank you for the donation. What do you think about Mike Brown to the Knicks? I don't know how I feel about it. I think I'd rather have like the unknown of an assistant, like a James Brago or Mike Inori. But you never know. Maybe this is Kenny Atkinson 2.0. Nets, can you provide your social security number so I can play on Underdog? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Get ready to learn Guangdong basketball. Nick, thank you for the donation. Do you think the Pistons should make a trade? I think so. I think I'd like them to be a little bit more aggressive. Maybe add another shot creator next to Cade. I think could be ideal, and it's going to be kind of crazy if they end up losing Malik Beasley for gambling. Matt Props, thank you for the donation. Can the Bucks do anything? They're very limited. I think they're going to try to, like, they brought back Bobby Portis. I think they're going to bring back Gary Trent Jr. I think they're going to try to move back Connaughton, but they need to fill out this roster as well. They don't have the best young core in the league. And then it is brutal to have somebody making 35% of your cap space in Damian Lillard, who's kind of out all of next year, right? Kuzma's contract isn't great. Maybe they could trade Kuzma for DeRozan. Alan Tran mentions, is there a world where Kuminga swaps with DeRozan? I don't think so. I just think Golden State wants like 3-point shooting and guys that can run off screens and play on the perimeter. And that's not really what DeMar DeRozan is. Although DeMar, Steph, Jimmy Butler, and Curry on the same contract timeline is cool, right? Like, it's just like the 2019, 2020 All-Stars on one team. I mean, you never know. Like, if it's better than losing it for nothing, but no team has cap space to really, like, force the Warriors' hand, you know? Mozgov, yeah, like, we had, like, the 2016 free agency class was crazy. You had Mozgov, Crab, Evan Turner. I think Otto Porter was either 16 or 17. Joakim Noah, Courtney Lee, Derrick Rose. Yeah, we had 11K in here. Thank you, guys. New Shams tweet. He tweeted out 8, 9, 10 words, basically. Okay. So I guess he's getting bought out. Get him to the Knicks. Get him to my Knicks. They need a ball handler. I trust Cole Anthony's shot over Russ. I mean, dude, I wanted Cole Anthony to the Knicks on the night of the 2020 draft. He shot 35 from 3 last year. He was actually pretty good for a Magic team that didn't have a lot of offensive consistency all year. Nate G, thank you for the donation. As a Booker fan, if he doesn't stay in Phoenix, Detroit seems like a perfect fit. I agree. Detroit would be perfect. Cade and Booker allowing each other to be on ball, off ball. Oh my God. That's like the best backcourt in the league, right? Probably the best backcourt in the league. I'm trying to think. I mean, there's probably somebody I'm just forgetting, but yeah, I would say so. But thank you for the donation, Nate G. I just don't want to see if I missed anybody. I did Allen's. Okay. I'd feel so bad if I missed the donation. Tiki, thank you for the donation. Do you think the Warriors are going to sign someone who's under 35 years old? I would think so. I would like to think so. But yeah, I know they're rumored to, like, Brooke Lopez and Al Horford, like the oldest guys on the market. I would like Luke Kennard. I think would be a really good fit in Golden State. Somebody that can move very well without the ball in his hands. Gary Trent Jr. Could they get him? That would be massive. Can the Kings get Ty Jerome? I think they're going to make an offer. It did feel like Memphis was going to sign Ty Jerome, but that hasn't really been reported at all. Now they're losing Cole Anthony and they need to save money. So, yeah. So I guess he's going to forego some of the contract, right? So they can get that deal finalized. Like, Aiden gave up, like, I think like $8 million to get bought out, which is crazy. Right? But I guess he assumes he's going to make that up on the market. Le'Veon, Norvell Pele. Wow, what a name. Why? Yeah, I think Miami's in a tough spot. They could either go all in or they can rebuild. It's weird in this open Eastern Conference. How are the Nets going to reach the cap minimum? They're going to pay Cam Thomas probably a lot of money for the next few years. I don't know, right? Like, they should trade Cam Johnson. Are we ever going to get to that? Jake Laravia. Oh, okay. I kind of like this for the Lakers. I had Laravia as one of my underrated free agents. I kind of like this. Laravia, You know what? He's not Dorian Finney-Smith, but oh man, in the bright lights of LA. Justin, thank you for the donation. What do you think a Heat's realistic offseason is? I think they try to go after DeRozan or Kuminga, and they maybe add, like, they bring back Duncan Robinson, but I don't think it's anything too crazy. Dominique Martinez, thank you for the $2 donation. What happened with Woj? He's now working for St. Bonaventure as their general manager. So the Lakers get in there for Jake Laravia. But I like that ad for them. I wonder, yeah, like he was a lot better in Sacramento. Like he has the size. Like Laravia is what, 6'8", 6'7"? He is 6'8", can score at the rim. He's interesting for sure. A lot of you guys saying go to Chris Haynes. All right, let's go to Chris Haynes here. Twitter's probably like, why are so many people on mine? Oh, basically the same thing. You guys said Chris Haynes. Wait, who's right? He said the Kings. Wait, Shams. Oh my God, we have a standoff. Stop with the 6'7" stuff. I know it's some TikTok thing. I don't even want to know. Faith, thank you for the donation. Name one realistic player you want most to our Knicks this offseason. Love you from Turkey. It's almost 2 a.m. and nothing's happening on board. Wow, Trooper Man stayed up. Thank you for the love, man. I mean, Russ, I'm intrigued, but I would say, Luke Kennard, Trey Lyles, like those guys. I'm confused. Where is he going? Spencer, thank you for the donation. What moves? Okay, the 6'7" stuff. What moves should the Spurs make? I think going after guys like Yabu, Gershon Yabusele, Luke Cornett, Gary Trent Jr. They could use backup big man help and 3-point shooting. I think would be wise. So who's right here? I'm confused. The Jake Laravia storyline is the most interesting one this offseason. Where is he going? I mean, this tweet is still up. This tweet is still up. He's not restricted. I'm so confused. I'm so confused who was right. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to assume like Shams is right, but somebody messed up here. Like, did somebody delete the tweet? I don't know. Did somebody delete the tweet? I don't even know this 6'7" thing, man. I'm not online enough. Maybe it's a good thing. Yeah, I think it's the Lakers. Refresh Haynes. Okay. Shams was right. Ah, there it is. Oof. Not great, man. Not great. I mean, there's so much going on. There's so much going on. Yeah, so Shams is right. So I kind of like that guy for the Lakers. He's 6'8". Not going to say that other number. I wonder if there's an option on this. But I think that's a good deal for the Lakers. Amber Green, thank you for subscribing. Unk status confirmed. That's me. We got over 11,000 people in here. Thank you guys for coming out. I appreciate it a ton. All right, so we got Laravia. Laravia and Dorian Finney-Smith are the only guys to change teams so far. What's up, Burke? The Kings. Yeah, I think I would have liked the Kings to re-sign him at this price. They wouldn't have given him that. Shams in 6 or 7. I'm going to lose my mind with this stuff. I like that get. Did I talk about DeAndre Ayton? Yeah, I think he's going to be a Laker. So I wonder, did Bobby Marks maybe give the financial breakdown of this deal? Yeah, not a great look. I mean, no. People mess up. I'm sure he meant the Lakers too, I would think. I don't know. Burns, thank you for the donation. What's the Timberwolves ceiling next season? I think you could beat, I don't know. You were kind of far off from beating Golden State. You hope maybe some things go your way. Maybe some seeding goes your way. Maybe a team like Denver can beat Oklahoma City. So I would say the ceiling is making it to the NBA Finals, but getting through Golden State is going to be tough. It's going to be tough. Okay, so Lakers now have access to the 14-1 non-tax mid-level exception. So they can't, Well, Jake Moravia, unless like it's prorated differently, it's like 5 and 7 million. Maybe they dipped into the biannual exception, but I believe they would have to have taken some out of the taxpayer at 14 million. Um, for Moravia, I like that. I like that. Jake, like Lakers fans, like a lot of them are probably like, "Who is Jake Moravia? Who is this guy?" I mean, dude, the Rockets might be the best team to go up against the Thunder. Honestly, no. Dorian Finney-Smith signed with the Rockets. Quan 10. I'm not. Kawhi Leonard's probably 6'8", 6'6". Probably one of those two. I don't think he's in the middle there. Imagine Brunson if he was 6. I don't know. That'd be weird, man. If he was 6. Come on, give me more news. I mean, we've had some things go down. We are 51 minutes in here. Thank you guys all for staying out. I feel like we are gonna get some stuff. Fully guaranteed deal. Okay, so there's no options on it. No options. All right, time. Thank you for the or no. Why am I saying thank you? But Lakers need to grab Vooch for an all white lineup. Yeah, Reeves, Luca, Connect, Laravia. I don't get this trend. I don't get this 6-7 trend at all. I feel like I've seen one thing in my life and I ignored it. And I'm like, you know what? I never need to know this again. All right. All right. So that, I mean, that's another wing off the market. I could have said like a Phoenix Sun ad would have been good. Like, he would have been a perfect Sun. I would have loved him on my Knicks, but I don't think the Knicks were giving him that money. What am I grading this signing? I mean, like, I think there's very little risk. I think there's upside to a 6'8" wing that could stretch the floor. He shot 38% in Sacramento, 44% from 3 in Memphis. The defense isn't great, but I think Moravia is a little bit of a late bloomer in the NBA. Like, he was a little bit older coming out of, Wake Forest or Indiana State. Where did he finish? Wake, right? And I believe that he is a good shooter. I like this guy for the Lakers. I do. God, for Giannis. Luke Cornett at Spurs. I think that's going to happen. I did not predict Laravia to sign with the Lakers. Anything new yet? Nope. I mean, these guys are probably calling agents left and right. What's Melo's height? I think he's 6'8". Lars, thank you for your donation. Will there be some big moves? Much love from Norway. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I think so. Like, I think we're gonna see some things go down. I just don't know when, right? Like, I'm not calling anybody. I don't know when this stuff is going down. Can I recap? Jaren Jackson Jr. re-signed a massive extension. Santi Aldama re-signed. Dorian Finney-Smith's a Rocket. That's like the biggest change so far. Moravia is a Laker. Cam Spencer re-signed with the Grizzlies. I think that's it so far. And Svi Mykhailiuk's contract got guaranteed. Thoughts on the Jazz? I like it. I like the moving on from Sexton. I wish they got more for him and Clarkson, but it's okay. It's okay. What are your thoughts on the Phillies as a Mets fan? The Mets are just better, man. They're going to win the division. Chris Haynes said that Laravia was going back to the Kings, but maybe he got either a bad intel or maybe he just messed up. Damn, yeah, his tweet blowing up. I would believe Shams. Shams is the guy I believe the most out of anybody here. Unless it's like directly coming from Jake Moravia's Twitter account, I'm signing with blank. I trust Shams over anybody else. Omar, thank you for the donation. You said 6 and then another number. Yeah, buddy, you'll be seeing my... I see Boogie's crash out in Puerto Rico. Yeah, you were at that game? Oh my God, that's crazy. Yeah, I saw that on mine. Wow. How tall is Luca? I think he's 6'6" or 6'8". Herb Jones, I think he's 6'8". Where do I see Whitmore going? I could see like the Bulls. I think if the Rockets can get a team to overpay for Whitmore, they do it. I don't love Whitmore as a long-term asset. I would think about trading him. Mets winning this year. Do I watch the MMA? No, I do not. Never really been like, I mean, the big skepticals I'll watch. Spectacles I'll watch. I'm reading and trying to talk. Like if McGregor fights again, I'll watch. I'm not a big UFC guy. What do you say about Aiden Bay out? Thank you for the donation. Like Gold State Bay or buyout? That's what you mean. Sorry. I thought it was really interesting. Like, I think it's good for Portland to like allow just minutes, touches, and that kind of new environment there in the front court. I don't know if they were ever getting anything. Tumani Kamara, though, I will say, saves the Trailblazers from maybe the worst superstar trade of all time. Like, the guys they got back, Brogdon, Robert Williams, Drew Holiday, who they flipped for those Celtics guys, Aiden for Nurkic. It hasn't been the best return for Dame, who was like a top 10 player in the league when they traded him. Vincent, thank you for the donation. Why Lakers? We could have gone Daron Sharp. Yeah, Daron Sharp re-signed with the Nets, but that would have been a really good ad. Like, I think Daron Sharp's a better basketball player than DeAndre Ayton. How tall is Harden? Probably 6'5". How tall is Kuminga? Probably 6'8". Probably 6'8". LaMelo Ball, probably 6'6". The Knicks need perimeter defense off the bench. Eli Plays, thank you for the donation. What number comes after 66? Huh. I don't know. Like 666, I'd assume, right? Like you're clearly doing a trend there. 6 double sixes, triple sixes, then it'd be 6,666. I assume that's what you mean. Thank you for liking the videos. Jason, thank you for the donation. Thoughts on the Ramsey Minka trade? Dude, that is like a blockbuster trade for NBA term, or like for NFL terms. I thought it was crazy when I found out Minka was in the trade. I hope it works out, man. The Steelers are gonna be a scary team in maybe a bad way. The Sports, thank you for the donation. Is the Rockets Magic a possible final in 2 to 3 years from now? Sure. I think so. Both teams are heading in the right direction. They have the young core. They have the assets for sure. Spencer, thank you for the donation. I think the Spurs should sign Clint Capella. I think that's not a bad ad either. I think them getting one of the big men. I like Fournette for them, but I don't hate Capella. Just they need more depth. TSF, thank you for the donation. What do you think the Blazers' ceiling is next year? Low-key think they could be a playoff team as a 6 or 7 seed. That's probably their ceiling. I don't think they get there. Now, injuries will happen around the league. And, like, there could be a Pelicans situation for a team, or Memphis's case, like 2 years ago. I think they're going to be like a 9 or 10 seed and maybe make it to the second leg of the play-in. But 2027, they'll make the playoffs. Cranks, thank you for the donation. Do I think Victor Wembanyama would be good if he was 7'1" or 6 foot, close to 6'8"? I think he'd be good. He'd be a good 3-point shooter. Oh, wait, somebody got it with me with the seeding. I didn't even realize that. Oh, man, who said that? TSF? I guess you got me there. Whatever this means, you got me. That is good. That was good. I didn't even realize. that was actually good because that was realistic for the Blazers. As like a ceiling next year. That was good. Any thoughts on the Kings? I think they're going to sign a Russ or a Schroeder or a Ty Jerome. I thought he was going to go to Memphis, Ty Jerome, but it does seem like they are running into some like financial restraints, so maybe they aren't going to give him anything. Brogdon. Would I say a Duke Theo ceiling is a Ben Thompson? I do not. No. He's not the ball handler or not the athlete, but a good one. And he's not going to have that volume. I forgot they got him in LA. That's exciting. What number is Taj Gibson? Something in the 60s. Thank you, man, for the donation. Yeah, Ty Ellison. I think it's interesting what the Jazz are doing. I'm glad there's going to be more touches for Keontae, Collier, Cody Williams, and obviously the younger guys. For sure next year. For sure. Can you sum up the trades? We haven't seen a trade go down at all. We haven't seen a trade. Thoughts on the Jabari extension? I liked it. I think there's maybe a little bit of risk to it, but given his age and where the cap is going, I think he could still be a really good player. Who do I think is going to be on 2K26? Probably Shea. Who was on 2K20? Dude, I played 2K25, but it's Tatum, right? Yeah, it's Tatum. Yeah, it's probably going to be Shea. I would be very shocked if it wasn't Shea. Actually, I would say Shea's a lock. Remember when like Dame and like I think Harden, right? Couldn't be, or maybe not. Yeah, no, Harden couldn't be on 2K covers because they were on NBA Live covers. What do I think about Poole with the Pelicans? I think they're going to be nice as well. It's a weird fit with all their talent. I think they could stay competitive. I think they're going to be around like 41-41. I think, yeah, Triple J is overpaid technically, but they had no other option. And he was playing well below market value the last few years. Zayd, thank you for the donation. Do you think my Rockets get it done this year? It's tough to say now, but I think they're in the best spot out of any Western Conference team to rival the Thunder. Jacob, thank you for the donation. Top 3 favorite role players from the 2010s. Ooh, I love that. I don't know if David Lee is too good, but I always loved watching David Lee, so he would be up there for me. I mean, as a defensive role player, Tony Allen. Um, and if we get like niche 3-point shooters, Jason Capono, Steve Novak. Do I have like a good role playing ball handler? Like it was Sean Livingston, but he became kind of mainstream. Like I enjoyed Ramon Sessions, right? Jared Jack, if they were like your second string point guards. Harry Goat, thank you for the donation. I got some nice word. The Hawks are going to be a headline in the next few minutes. You got word of that? Interesting. Let's see what we got. You guys are saying refresh Shams. Trey Jones signs 3-year, $24 million with the Bulls. Okay. I didn't know if they were going to re-sign Trey Jones given all their guards, but I like that a lot. Showtime, thank you for the donation. What seed do you see the Spurs in the next 2 years? I think they could be a top 7 seed next year, and then probably 2027 a top 3 seed. I don't think they're going to be a top 3 seed next year. I could be wrong. I like this value, man. Trey Jones was a really good player after the trade. He was efficient, like most efficient in his career. 50% from 3. I mean, it was an 18-game sample size, so this could be like 2024 Simone Fontecchio 2.0. But I like this guy. I would have liked him on a different team where he had more playing time at the 1, but they traded Lonzo at least. Mitchell, thank you for the donation. Please don't be shy. We don't want the 2K curse. True. Diego, thank you for the donation. Which team do you think will have the worst 10 years? Oof. I mean, where you go absolutely nowhere. I mean, right now, the Bulls, the Kings, I think are in that tier. It could be the Bucks. It could be. I don't know if we'll see the Suns get that bad, but you never know. TSF, thank you for the donation. Thoughts on the EA reviving a college basketball game? Dude, I'm freaking hyped. I know it's coming in 2028, but the rebuilds, like the stuff you can make off it, it's going to be so much fun if I'm still doing YouTube then. Will, thank you for the donation. Who's the most important player on the Hornets? I mean, you could say it's LaMelo, but I honestly wouldn't be, like, I don't hate to say that's Brandon Miller. Because I think Brandon Miller's ceiling, it may be higher than LaMelo's, given what we've learned to believe about LaMelo. Bang, there it is. D'Lo has signed a 2-year, $13 million deal with the Dallas Mavericks. That is one of the big domino point guards because the point guard market is very good. You have Russ, D'Lo, Chris Paul. You have a lot of guys. Put your hand over your camera for Lamar Jackson edit. All right, there you go. We did this during the draft stream. I'm done with this stuff. But yeah, we got D'Lo to talk about, man. D'Lo, I would have liked a couple other point guards in Dallas over him, but it's his most like scaled down role. He's going to be the most limited he's ever had to been offensively. Thank you, Cashmere, for the donation. Where I think it could be interesting, right? Like he's been a very good 3-point shooter for most of his career. Last year, he gets traded to Brooklyn. I mean, he wasn't on a good team whatsoever for the Nets, and he's just kind of chucking up shots. The selection wasn't great, so I don't hate this, and they need a point guard until Kyrie gets back, and D'Lo can be their guy. I mean, this is one of the deeper rosters in the league. I don't know if they're going to make it to the conference finals. I don't know if they can make it to the NBA finals, but we'll see. Carson, thank you for the donation. Why would the Pelicans trade Trey Murphy for Kuminga? No, I don't think so. I'd much rather have Trey Murphy going forward. Also, what would it take to trade for RJ Barrett? Can they target Cole Anthony, Aiden with the mid-level? Are you talking? I don't know if you're talking more for the Warriors or the Pelicans. I assume it's the Warriors. I mean, it's going to be tough to trade for RJ Barrett. I don't think he fits that system. And can they target Cole Anthony? Yes, they could. Now that he's bought out, and Aiden, yes, those are guys that could definitely be there for sure. For sure. Thank you to everyone that donates, man. Like, I really appreciate it. All right. So any reunions, right? Do they have any? Well, he gets to reunite with AD. Yeah. Eddie, right? D'Lo and AD reunited. D'Lo, AD, D'Lo, AD, and Max Christie. Him and Kyrie, Nets legends in Dallas. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. I don't know if we're gonna see Kuminga's thing go down today. We'll see. I would be kind of shocked. Sento called D'Lo 44 minutes ago. I mean, if we're being honest, this was one of the more likely ones. Yeah. Let me see. Like, I mean, I don't think these are impressive because, like, a lot of people were predicting these, but I did say Finney-Smith Rockets. Ty Jerome Grizzlies feels like it's in doubt. I did say D'Lo Mavs, but I think a lot of people did. Haynes is getting bodied. I mean, dude, the shoes to fill after Woj's retirement is tough. I mean, no, I don't think so. Oh, Dinwiddie too, yeah. Dinwiddie, Kyrie, and D'Lo. Is Dinwiddie on the roster? No, right? Like, I wonder if they're gonna bring him back. No, Dinwiddie is a free agent, correct? Yeah, he's a free agent. So, I mean, maybe they bring him back, maybe they don't. Sorry if I missed any donation. Let me just double check. Devin, thank you for the donation. What does the Bucks cap situation look like if they don't re-sign Brook? I mean, it's still not great because Dame, Giannis, and Kuzma are making hefty money. Pat Connaughton's making $9 million a year. I don't even think they have money for their mid-level exception. No, you know what? They might, because I don't think anybody's digging into that mid-level right now. So actually, I think they would. I think they could use that on Gary Trent or part of it. Cashmere, thank you for the donation. Do you think the Lakers will be able to secure Aiden, Naw, and Clint Capella? I do not. I think Naw is going to be a Hawk. I would be shocked, but if they can go from DFS to Naw, that'd be great. I think Aiden and Capella, both of them are likely. I think they can get Aiden and another one. Everyone's saying Shams bomb. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Okay! Oh, my God! Wow! Okay! Michael Porter, that's how the Nets are getting over the cap floor. Michael Porter Jr. for Cam Johnson. I did not expect to see that happen. Wow. I mean, the Nets are just getting great picks after great picks. I mean, dude, a 2032 Nuggets pick, you never know. You never know. Wow. Oh, my God. Okay. I mean, Cam, I feel like fits the team better than Michael Porter Jr., Oh my God, Michael Porter Jr. and Cam Thomas next to each other next year is going to be hilarious. It's going to be hilarious scoring the ball. Wow. I mean, Porter Jr.'s contract is not great, so that's why they had to throw in that first round pick. It's got, what, 3 years left or 2? 2 years left. $78 million over the next 2 years. There's our first Shams bomb right there. I mean, Cam Johnson is going to be a little bit better of a three-point shooter, a little bit better of a playmaker, a little bit better of a defender. Wow, so Michael Porter Jr., the Missouri Ties could not hold it up. He ends up getting traded. That is crazy. I feel like Cam Thomas and Michael Porter Jr. is going to be crazy. Michael never passes the ball, is gone. All right, there we go. So the NBA offseason is off to a great start. Michael Porter Jr., thank you for the donation. Might as well retire. Wow. And Ty Jerome is a Memphis Grizzly. All right, we're getting the deals coming in. We're getting the deals. Shams woke up from the nap. Damn, nine-ish million for Ty Jerome. The Cavs were so... But Lonzo's making more. Huh. I'm surprised they weren't able to pull that off. I guess, like, for future instances, they weren't able to afford that. Wow, this seems like a steal for Memphis. That's an amazing deal. I mean, Memphis has been so active. You have the Jaren Jackson extension. You have the Santia exception. You have the Cam Spencer extension. Why am I saying exception? You had what was the fourth? Cole Anthony got bought out. Wow. Like the Bulls should have been all over that. Michael Porter Jr. if they got a first round pick. I mean, the Nets are doing this properly, man. The Nets are doing the rebuild properly. I think Denver, though, I think they get better. I mean, trading a 2032 unprotected first round pick is crazy, but they also save so much money with that deal as well. I mean, that's what Brooklyn should do. Brooklyn is literally trying to become the Thunder of the Eastern Conference. Damn, that is a great deal. That is, I kind of mentioned that last year, but I was like, could the Nuggets get Finney-Smith and Cam Johnson for Michael Porter Jr. at the start of the year? And obviously Porter Jr. like was very up and down at times, but wow. Rec, thank you for the donation. Memphis has so many ones. I know, right? Well, Cole Anthony's going to get bought out. Ty Jerome, and Ja Morant, and Scottie Pippen. Okay. Fred Katz also, I don't know if they're going to tweet this out, but did Shams do it? No. Fred Katz just said, Dennis Schroeder signing with the Kings. Okay. We are getting the deals rolled in. Oh, man, I really hope my at least my initial tweet could be right of my predictions. I mean, I didn't try to get too cute with it. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 right, but I don't know. We'll see. Wow. Okay. Yeah, Ty Jerome to Memphis. Sacramento gets. I mean, Russell Westbrook's gonna be a Nick, man. Oh my god, I am not ready for it. I am not ready for it. Mitchell, thank you for the donation. Scottie Pippen Jr. to the Wolves now that Jerome's there. Wolves need a new point guard and Pippen. Yeah, right? Like, I think that'd be a great ad. I think so. Cam Johnson, thank you for the donation. I'm finally out of the trenches. Thank you, man. Vincent, thank you for the donation too. Told me the Lakers couldn't trade Austin Reeves and Sally Filler and a pick to get Cam Johnson. I don't know, man. I think Cam Johnson's a great player, but I think Reeves is better. So I don't think I would have done that, honestly. I don't think so. And they drafted Javon Small in Memphis as well. Right? Unless they think somebody can play off ball. We got over 12,000 people in here. Thank you guys. Refresh Shams. Did he do? That's like a great deal. That's less than what. That's less than what Lonzo is making. So he's gonna be making roughly like $9 million a year. I mean, could Cleveland not afford that? Like maybe. I wish I knew off the top of my head. Spot Track's probably bugging, but because probably so much traffic. But yeah, right. Like could. Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, we knew this yesterday. Oh, no. Now my thing's glitching. I was like, what is going on? Now my thing's glitching. I was like, what's going on with Harden? My thing glitched. I was like, did Harden get traded? But yeah, I guess they couldn't have afforded that. I mean, we're going to learn more about that. The cap experts will tell us. Interesting. So, yeah, Lonzo's making $10 million, so he's making less. Interesting. Yeah, that scared me for the Harden thing. KPJ, we're getting KPJ. Sorry. 2-year, $11 million deal. I mean, dude, he had that nice run towards the end of the year, and they really had nowhere else to go. They had to do that. They had to bring him back. Ranger, thank you for the donation. Do you think the Magic make a trade to offload another contract to make a push for another free agent? I think you guys end up with Tyus Jones. I don't think that you guys end up making a big trade. Maybe we see Isaac getting dealt for a team trying to shed some money. So yeah, KPJ ended up getting traded. Or excuse me, re-signed. God damn it. I hate this glitch. KPJ re-signed with the Milwaukee Bucks. With the Milwaukee Bucks. I can't believe we got that Michael Porter Jr. trade. Now there's just so much going on. See, you just had to wait a little bit. Teams can avoid the tampering charges, the tampering investigations, and now we're getting chaos. Ben Talks Ball, thank you for the donation. If we're talking value, Cavs show Sam Morril over Ty Jerome, right? Like, interesting. I don't know. Maybe they think Ty Jerome was peaking last year. Yeah, maybe they were able to do something. Maybe they valued the defense over Ty Jerome. Because like Garland and Jerome both not great defenders. Let's see. I want to see like a Zion get traded. I know the chat is bugging about it, just making stuff up left and right. I don't know why. I feel like people are just like, we're gonna come into this chat and say Zion to the Pistons at once. He did not get traded. Sam is an elite shooter and can actually defend. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Do I have to ban Zion to the Pistons in the chat? Maybe. Yeah, the Nuggets save so much money with that trade too. Hodge Beats, thank you for the donation. Are the Nuggets done making moves after moving Michael Porter Jr.? Thank you for the donation. I think so. I think now they're going to use their exception a little bit more. Could we see a Bruce Brown reunion? That'd be great for them. I think the Nuggets are also up there with like the Rockets, as like the Nuggets were one game away from beating them, right? So I think there's a chance they could end up beating the Thunder next year. You never know. The Thunder were also like fully healthy at a time as well. So you never know. Nothing else happening. Yeah, we got Schroeder to the Kings. We're getting everything right now. All right, so Ty Jerome to the Grizzlies. How many have I gotten right? Um, like I said, I don't think it's that impressive. Like last year, I kind of cooked with my free agency predictions. But then I had, who was it? I had what's his name going to Clay going to the Lakers. Diego, thank you for the donation. Who's your favorite role player? Mine is Isaiah Joe. Love Isaiah Joe. Role player, I mean, like Hart and Caruso are probably too good now. I enjoy Keon Ellis, I would say. I missed someone's super chat. Sorry. I was looking at my phone. Vincent, thank you for the donation. SROS, you tell me the Warriors couldn't trade Kuminga and a pick for Cam. I know, right? Can't believe that's all it took to get Cam. Nets got fleeced. I think, yeah, right. The Warriors should have been a little bit more involved in that as well. Thank you. And sorry for making you donate that maybe twice. Hope I answered everybody's super chat. Sorry. Hose3, thank you for the donation. Jack Christos, with Trey Jones resigning, feels like Iowa Kobe is gone. I know. I think they should move them. Bang, there it is. I just said Denver. Thank you, Jack, for the donation. I think they should trade Kobe. But bang, there it is. Bruce Brown is back with the Nuggets. I just said that's something they can go after. And nice reunion there. Nice reunion, man. The Nuggets are going to be deeper. And that was their issue last year in the playoffs, right? Bruce Brown is back with the Denver Nuggets. That is... I feel like they just got a lot better. And they're probably going to lose Russ. Like, actually, they're definitely going to lose Russ. But I feel like that's a pretty big... And, hey, they could go back. David Adelman coaching this team. We'll see. Actually, I think I predicted Bruce Brown there, right? Please tell me I did. No, I predicted... Why didn't send him to the Lakers, you dumbass? Ugh. All right. So I want to get just this one right. I mean, I got 2, 3, 4... I mean, Turner's a lock. Santi Aldama, I didn't think was re-signing, so that was stupid. Any of these guys sign yet? No. Steven, thank you for the donation. Your Lakers are the worst ran team. Hey, I don't think you guys got Luka Doncic. I don't think so. Peyton, thank you for the donation. Love the content. Thoughts on the Wolves in free agency. I don't think you guys are going to be too active. Maybe you get a veteran minimum. But I do wonder if you guys are going to make a trade. That's interesting. Yeah, I mean, you can't say the Lakers are the worst ran team. BS Swag, thank you for the donation. Off topic, but was Caleb Love not a good enough prospect to get drafted? Didn't watch too much college basketball, but seemed to be balling. Yeah, the defense isn't great. The shot selection isn't great. A little bit on the older side. The efficiency at times was too inconsistent. He did get picked up on a two-way, though. It's kind of the similar thing you see with, like, Cassius Winston, Carson Edwards, Marcus Howard, those guys, Marcus Page. Brody, thank you for the donation. Do the Raptors make the playoffs next season? They can. I think they get in at like a 7th or an 8th seed. Whoa! This feels wrong. Kevon Looney to the Pels? What? Kevon Looney not in a Warriors jersey feels wrong. He's like one of the longer tenured guys in the league, 10 years. Wow. I mean, so they have Derek Queen, you have Kevon Looney, you have Yves Missi. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, I wonder if there's not like an option on the second year. You know, we don't know yet, but that is crazy. I feel like that feels wrong. The Pelicans are also putting together such a weird roster. Like, it's so weird. Yeah, like it's gonna be fun to do like a Cam Johnson rebuild now. Sorry, I just want to make sure I didn't miss anybody's chats. No, I think so. I think I got everybody. All right, so yeah, we got 13,000 people in here. Thank you, guys. If you could drop a thumbs up, I'd appreciate it. Trying to get the TikTok at 10K. We might be there. We're like 52 away. I'm going to throw it in the... Or you guys can see it at the pinned. Yeah, Horford and Golden State does feel interesting. So Devo got a player option. Okay. Queen can play the 4. I don't know, man. I don't trust the shot. Jordan, thank you for the donation. What would a perfect offseason for the 76ers be? You re-sign Grimes. I don't mind them drafting a center. I would say just trying to add, like, I don't know, like a defender off the bench would be nice. I don't know if they can get that. I'm trying to think who else, like a wing, or like another, like a Trey Lyles type, like a 4, I think could be good for them. Maybe Tim Hardaway Jr. Not really defense, more shooting. So Ian Begley tweeted that the Knicks are at the top of the Jordan Clarkson list. Ugh. I don't know. I'd rather have had like somebody of a like a better shooter, like a Luke Kennard. So I don't know how I feel about this. Will Kennedy, thank you for the donation. Are the Nets done doing stuff? I don't think so. I think they got a little bit more in them. They can maybe take back even more bad money. Mitchell, thank you for the donation. He'll be back just like Gary Payton was a couple seasons ago. Yeah, right. Like Yvonne Mooney getting traded back to the Warriors does feel like possible at the deadline. Gary Payton is another guy I should have said to the Sixers, to the Knicks. I would love. So the Knicks have the 5 million taxpayer exception. I hope he takes the veteran minimum. I hope he takes the veteran minimum. I don't love the defense or the shot selection, so we'll see what ends up happening. Thank you, Jess, up for following. I appreciate it, man. Jemima Shaq's going to be the greatest defensive player ever. Yeah, we'll see. Tony Allen 2.0. Realistic ads for the Knicks, I guess it's Russell Westbrook and Jordan Clarkson, maybe Trey Lyles, maybe Tyus Jones if they don't get Russ. Brady, thank you for the donation. Expect any movement from the Suns? I'm not really sure. I think like those guys could be great for them. That can help them next year, right? Like veterans that can make sure they're not giving a good draft pick to the Memphis Grizzlies in the 2026 class. TNH, thank you for the donation. Do the Nets flip Michael Porter Jr.? Probably not now. They would need to find a desperate team this year. I mean, if the Nets could get a future first rounder and do Michael Porter Jr. for Bradley Beal, that I would do. That I would do. I don't think so. That contract is too big for 2 years now. Beck, thank you for the donation. Do you think the Cavs go out and get a backup big man? And if so, who's the best fit? I think they should. Because they didn't draft one and their backup big man depth is not great. Like, could you get... I mean, Kevon Mooney would have been interesting on the veteran minimum, not for $8 million. Luke Cornett, but they're not going to be able to afford him. Like, they may end up getting... I always kind of say Charles Bassey. Kai Jones, I think, would be a good ad. I think Kai Jones is still a solid basketball player. He's a really good athlete, good rim runner. He posterized, Wemby in that Summer League game, right? Right? Mitchell, thank you for the donation. Do the Cavs have any money left to get a backup center? It's the veteran minimum, basically. That's all they got. LaMelo did not get traded to the Heat. He did not. Riley, thank you for the donation. The Sixers should sign Ben Simmons. Now that would be poetic. They could actually use somebody like Ben Simmons, but I don't think it's going to happen. Shams needs some competition. Yeah, send me your rumors, players and agents, and I'll be the comp. Braden, thank you for the donation. Where do you think Brian Weatherford will sign Guangdong Tigers? Ian Simpson, thank you for the donation. Who does Charlotte take at center? Love your content. Thank you, man. I don't know. I mean, I think a veteran would be a little bit better. Larry Nance Jr., I would like that as well. I think you could say him to the Knicks. I think he's a really good veteran to add. Maybe Bol Bol would be fun. JT Thor, I just see former Hornets. Ben Simmons at the 5. I mean, I don't love it. Hayes, thank you for the donation. Where were you during the Luka trade? Were you asleep? No, I was about to go to sleep, like just brushed my teeth. And I saw it, and I thought it was like a Sentinel thing. And I was like, all right, I'm staying up till 4 a.m. tonight. Hank, thank you for the donation. So no chance that DiVincenzo can reunite with the Knicks? Probably not, sadly. Probably not. Unless it's like a Mitchell Robinson for DiVincenzo trade, but I don't think we're going to see that. The Knicks need big man depth. I would love DiVincenzo in New York, obviously. Matthew, thank you for the donation. MPJ got traded to the Nets. Yes, he did, which is crazy. Kevon Mooney getting $8 million. Oh man, I don't love that. I don't love that at all. I know a lot of people are going to clown the Pelicans offseason. I can't disagree with that right now. Trade opens up Denver having the ability to use most of their 14.1 non. Okay. Well, what did Bruce Brown get? Did Bruce Brown get the minimum? He's just signed a 1-year deal, so I assume it's going to be most of that. Anything else? Oh, Twitter's glitching. Yeah, I can't believe Kevon Mooney's not going to be a Warrior next year. I can't believe, yeah, that was crazy, the Michael Porter Jr. trade. I think that came out of left field. Pretty cool, though. I like it. I liked it for both teams. I feel like we've mocked that for a while, so I think it makes sense. I do not trust Brett Siegel to the full extent, but I will look at what he said. If that's even how you spell his name. I mean, I don't really trust anybody from Clutch Sports. Yeah, Jake Fisher kind of reported in Mark Stein that they're going to go after Horford. So I could have kind of said that, but I just don't have sources. Trevor, thank you for the donation. I just woke up from a nap. Have the Sixers done anything? No, they have not. Thank you for the donation, man. Sixers have not made a move yet. Not a lot of teams have made moves, but we are starting to get a little bit more ramped up. Chris Paul did not go to the Pistons. He did not go to the Pistons. Michael Lee, thank you for the donation. What were some of your favorite teams to watch last year? And what teams are you looking forward to watch this year? I would say Detroit, Portland, Houston was a lot of fun. OKC and Cleveland, obviously, are up there as well. And I'll say, who's my favorite bad team to watch? I would say it was like still favorite bad team. The San Antonio count, right? And then this upcoming year, I'm excited to watch Atlanta. I'm excited to watch like Portland again. I'm excited to watch San Antonio again. I'm excited to see how like the Lakers look with a full year with Luka. I'll be excited to see Orlando for sure with Desmond Bane. I'm trying to read the chat as much as I can. Shams, did I get anything? Yep, there we go. 4-year, $41 million. Oh man, I did not have Luke Cornett getting that on my bingo card. Damn, shout out to him, man. Undrafted out of Vanderbilt. Wow, that is a nice payday. I wonder if there's some team options in there. Luke Cornett's a good player, and he made a lot of money in the playoffs. That does feel like a lot. San Antonio can afford that. I assume we're going to see a Fox extension as well. That is a lot of money for Luke Cornett. I'm glad he got a bag. Like, Luke Cornett, man, he's got an incredible story. Just not like the best athlete, but works super hard. Was on some dog, I won't curse, but terrible Knicks teams. And you get $41 million. Noah, thank you for the donation. Just got off work. Anything big happened? Biggest things, Triple J basically got a max extension. Michael Porter Jr. and a first-round pick, unprotected, for Cam Johnson just happened as well. Wow, what a payday for Luke Cornett, man. That is, wow. So yeah, I don't think they're going to sign Gershon now. Damn. I did predict that one at least. That was in my prediction, right? I did have Luke Cornett there. So we're doing all right. We're doing all right with the predictions. Why'd I have Al Horford back to the Celtics? I should have just waited and said the Warriors. Trey Jones to the Hornets was dumb. I'll admit it. It was dumb. That was a shoot from the hip. I really care about getting these ones right. The big ones. He got 6 blocks against my Heat. Yeah, what do you have? 5 against the Knicks? 7 against the Knicks? Tower, thank you for the donation. Thoughts on the Magic? I mean, dude, they could win it. They could win the Eastern Conference next year with the Tatum and Haliburton injuries. They're going to play a physical intensity that the Knicks did not like against the Pistons, and the Magic could play even more physical than that. I think the Sixers are obviously going to re-sign Grimes. I think they work back and deal with Gershon. For sure. Yeah, Luke Cornett got paid, man. TH, thank you for the donation. Wiz need 1 to 14 pre-lottery to keep the pick. I think it's 1 to 8. So pretty good. And that's probably guaranteed. I don't think the Wizards are making the playoffs next year or being that good. JM, thank you for the donation. How do we feel about the Wizards and what are some realistic moves? I mean, dude, the Wizards, I think, have handled the pro or the post. Sorry, I can't speak. Bradley Beal era very nicely. I like their draft. And I think just if they can get any assets for Smart, Olynyk, McCollum, Chris Middleton, you do that. Chris, thank you for the donation. Can the Knicks get Clarkson and Russ? They can, but one of them needs to take the veteran minimum, or I think they could do like $3 million for each. TRM Tricks, thank you for the donation. Who should my Jazz trade off and go after? I think they should trade John Collins. That's probably it, though. I would trade Markkanen, actually. I would trade Markkanen and kind of just be terrible next year and hope 2027 it's a little bit different. Devin, thank you for the donation. KPJ back to the Bucks. Thoughts? I like it. What was it? 3 years, 11 million? How much was the deal? 2-year, 11 million. Player option. It's pretty good for both sides. And they need the guys on those contracts that can contribute next year as much as they can get, given they don't own their first round pick. So I don't know what Giannis is thinking. Giannis could be like, it's the same team next year. I don't know. Like, does he now request a trade? Deadball, thank you for the donation. Odds that LeBron goes to the Cavs in a 3-team trade. Pretty low. I don't think the Cavs actually trade like Hunter and Garland or Allen and Hunter for LeBron, for being honest. Whoa! What? Steven Adams and Clint Capella in Houston? I'm confused. This feels weird. A dope reunion. Wow. Okay. I don't know how I feel about this one. Sure. I mean, it's a cool reunion, but do they really need that? Did they really need that? Um, I did not expect. Did that go? Did I have Clint Capella on the main page? I did not have Clint Capella on the main page. I had the Lakers. They're just wow. They're just stealing everybody from the Lakers, right? It's a fully guaranteed 3-year deal as well. That's interesting. Yeah, 3-year fully guaranteed deal. I don't know. Like you kind of get Finney Smith. I mean, big man depth is crucial, but you have Steven Adams, Şengün, and Clint Capella. Did they really need all that? I don't know. It's just not just like an interesting signing. I don't know really what to make of that. Trade Adams back to Memphis, right? Like, could you have given that money to another shooter? Could you have given that money to Gary Payton the second? I'd rather have that depth than a Clint Capella depth. Just Sean, thank you for the donation. Do you think the Nets won the deal? I think it feels win-win. I mean, the 2032 first round pick is interesting, but I just don't know what they're going to end up doing with Porter Jr. I mean, Porter Jr. and Cam Thomas, like, how does that work? Porter Jr. with the young guys, is he going to be a good veteran? I don't know. So we'll see. Rec, thank you for the donation. Capella and Adams are the two centers. Şengün for Giannis. Interesting. I mean, I don't really know how to feel about that. I mean, they do have the assets to get him. If we get a Giannis trade right now, I will lose my shit. TRM Tricks, thank you for the donation. Steven Adams to the Lakers. Should I donate 500? You wouldn't have to do that, man. That would be crazy. But I don't know. They just extended him. Do they really want to trade him just like that? The Rockets are stealing all the backup centers this market. Yeah, I don't know. I guess Şengün gonna play the 4. Who knows? XJBO, thank you for the $20 donation, man. What do you think Malcolm Brogdon lands? I think the Kings are gonna add 2 point guards, and I think it's gonna be Schroeder and Brogdon. I do. And thank you, man, for the donation. Noah, thank you for the donation. Anything happen with Kuminga? Not yet, man. What's the worst deal? What's the best deal? What's the most surprising thing to happen today? Love the content. I'd assume the most surprising thing, it makes sense, the trade, but the fact that we got a Michael Porter Jr. for Cam Johnson trade has to be the most surprising. The best deal feels like Ty Jerome to Memphis for less than $9 million a year. The worst deal, probably Kevon Looney for $16 million. Thank you for the kind words, man. Kashmir, thank you for the donation. The Lakers are in shambles. Yeah, another point guard off the market. You guys are saying, did Detroit get Karis LeVert? There it is. Karis LeVert going to the Pistons. 2 years, $29 million. Damn, so this makes me think Nickeil Alexander-Walker is definitely going to be an Atlanta Hawk. I just don't think that they would have traded. Did I have Karis LeVert to the Pistons? Yes, I did. Let's go. That's huge. I don't think they would let LeVert walk when I know they wanted to re-sign him, but I think the fact that they can get the defensive gnaw, bang, there you go. Yeah, it is funny to watch the chat lose their minds. Not Danny, thank you for the donation. How would Giannis find his way to Golden State? I don't think it happens. So many other teams can outbid them. I don't think Kuminga and Jimmy Butler get it done in all their picks. I mean, you never know. Maybe John Horst really likes Jimmy Butler. Confirmation, thank you for the donation. Pancakes, waffles, or French toast, and what topping? French toast, probably. And I feel like I am a pancakes over waffles guy, but I never really eat waffles that much. Did I say not daddy? I meant not Danny. Sorry. Let's see. Yeah, no, okay, so out of the ones that have actually happened, I am 0 for 1. Or no, I'm counting my Dayron Sharp. Maybe I shouldn't. Well, I'll say 1 for 2. 2 for 3. 2 for 4. This is probably wrong, but I'll say 2 for 5. Let's see what else we got. What else is confirmed? 2 for 5, 2 for 6, 3 for 7. Okay, we're 3 for 7, 4 for 8, 5 for 9, 6 for 10, 7 for 11. Okay, we're 7 for 11 right now. I'll take that hit rate. Do I think the Raptors do anything? I think they could trade RJ Barrett. Like, I wonder if there would be some type of deal with the Sacramento Kings. Um, LeBron and the Reeves to Jazz. Okay. Yeah, we're seeing a lot of deals go down now. This is exciting. Karis LeVert, man, he was a Cav, then he was a Hawk, now he's a Piston. Back in the Central Division. Aiden to the Hornets, I mean, wouldn't shock me. They need a center. Well, I kind of like Hope Brenner and Diabati, but they need another one. Noah, oh, dude, thanks, man. I appreciate it. You don't have to donate, but that means a lot. Seeing the Pistons make moves. Not a Pistons fan, but love seeing them get better. Me too, man. And they need another shot creator and another guy with the ball in his hands. And I think Karis LeVert, honestly, he's a way better initiator and shot creator than Malik Beasley is. So we'll see what ends up happening with Beasley and the scandal going on with betting. Nicholas, thank you for the donation. I left for like 45 minutes. Can you recap? Yeah, Karis LeVert just signed with the Pistons. Clint Capella shockingly signed with the Houston Rockets. $21.5 million. Luke Cornett got paid $41 million by the Spurs. Kevon Looney leaves Golden State after 10 years to sign with the Pelicans. D'Lo to the Mavs on a 1+1. We had Bruce Brown, 1-year deal to return to Denver after winning a title. KPJ, a 1+1 to return to Milwaukee. Ty Jerome got only like $9 million a year from the Grizzlies. We saw a massive trade between the Brooklyn Nets and the Denver Nuggets. Michael Porter Jr. and a 2032 unprotected first for Cam Johnson. Trey Jones back in Chicago. Jake LaRavia to the Lakers. And basically the rest of the Grizzlies signings. Did the Warriors get a center? Not yet, but I do feel like they're going to get Al Horford. We got over 13,000 people in here. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I appreciate it. If you could drop a thumbs up on the stream, it really helps the channel grow. We've been streaming for 2 hours as well. Shout out to everybody kind of hanging out. Brooklyn is now $17 million below the cap. That includes the $12.1 million cap hold of Cam Thomas, who I assume is going to get back. I don't really think he's got a robust market. Yossi Goslin said sign and trade with who? He does great cap sheet work as well. Let's see what he got. The Rockets don't have enough. Okay. There's a sign and trade with Dorian Finney-Smith. Interesting. Okay. I wonder if this is going to be like Jock Lawndale in seconds for one of them. Jock Lawndale is going to be a Laker, and Lakers fans are going to lose their mind. I just don't know what other player. Unless there's a Steven Adams sign and trade, probably not. Unless Steven Adams and KD hate each other and they just found that out. I don't think so. Predictions for Charlotte. I think they add a center. And I'd like to think they're going to bring back Trey Mann. Hey, Marcus, I know. Let's go. Appreciate that. Is Schroeder confirmed? Yeah. Shams didn't report it, which is interesting, right? I feel like he's reported mostly everything, but I trust Fred Katz. He does great work at The Athletic. And he did report that. And that was rumored a lot too, so I believe it. Silent and Dadley, thank you for the donation. Pistons fan here and absolutely love the pickup. I agree, man. $14.5 million. Like that is a really good price for 2 years, which doesn't even overlap with an Ivy extension more than a year or Jalen Duren. Lewis, thank you for the donation. Will the Warriors go for Lopez and Horford or just one? I think just one. I would be very shocked if they ended up with both of them. Jathan, thank you for the donation. TCF, thank you for the donation. Who wins the series between Houston and OKC? I would still be inclined to take OKC, but I think Houston and Denver. I think we're now figuring out the top teams in the Western Conference. I mean, it's OKC. I think it's Houston and Denver in tier 1. Minnesota is the one team you gotta respect because they've been in the conference finals back-to-back years. But losing Nall will hurt. QFP, thank you for the donation. Nemes Keita is starting in Boston. Yeah, man, that's pretty dope. That is pretty dope. I expect them to add at least somebody else, but did they draft us? Yeah, they drafted Amari Williams. They did draft Amari Williams. G-Week, thank you for the donation. Compare my predictions on your final free agency tweet. Did you do well on it as well? Let's see. Where was my final free agency tweets? This one? JA. Man, I hope your thing is up here. I don't know which one you are. Or G-League SETI. Let's see. Don't know which one you are. Let's see if I can find it. Is this you? I don't know. Jathan, thank you for the donation. Predictions for Philly besides Yabu and Grimes. I would love to see them add another big. Could they add a or like a Gary Payton? I think they're a really nice one. Okay, here you go. So you said no to the Hawks. Ty Jerome, DFS you got right. Aiden still TBD. You got Levert half right, I guess, right? No, dude, these are okay. Malik Beasley, don't be mean. Russ, I mean, for the vibes would be really cool. Would be really cool. And you got Shooter right, man. No, these are looking good. These are looking good. All right. Any new Shams? Stop. Reeves traded? Nah, man. Nah. I don't think Reeves is getting traded. I don't think the Lakers are doing something like that. Tim Duncan to the Knicks? That'd be sick. That'd be sick. Let me just make sure I didn't miss anybody's. Yeah, Jathan, thank you for the donation. I think I got everybody's. I just feel terrible if I miss somebody's. Shams? Nah. How many first do the Warriors own? They own all their first round picks going forward. They only had to give up one in that Jimmy Butler trade, I believe. Eric, thank you for the donation. The Rockets are stealing all the centers to try to avoid losing to the Warriors in the playoffs again. I know, right? We're no more Robert Covington or PJ Tucker at the 5. Right? Damn, we got almost 14,000 people in here. I don't think we ever peaked on the draft night for that. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Thank you guys for hanging out. I just did a recap like 10 minutes ago. There's just been a lot that I would say the major things have been like Luke Cornett got paid by the Spurs. Love starting off with Luke Cornett. Cam Johnson for Michael Porter Jr. and a first round pick happened. And what else is that? Karis LeVert to the Pistons, Clint Capella, and Dorian Finney-Smith to the Rockets. I really like to think that this is going to be like with Karis LeVert to Detroit. Nah is going to be a Hawk. Hey Teg, thank you for the donation, man. Shams just said on ESPN, Nah to Atlanta is likely. He left the set urgently saying something's happening with Atlanta, Milwaukee. Stop. No way. No way. I mean, I tweeted out that it would be really cool to have, or I think a Giannis to Atlanta trade would make sense. Stop. That would break the freaking internet if that happened. That would actually break the internet if Giannis just got traded to the Hawks. I don't think so. I mean, this could be like a Pat Connaughton trade for all we know. Man, I wonder what else is going down. Oof, man. I just wonder what's the next thing gonna be. Yeah, I feel like Cam Whitmore is gonna get traded now. Okay, so Kevin Porter Jr.'s contract with the Bucks is for the biannual exception, so it's $10.5 million over 2 years with a player option on year 2. Yeah, man, I feel like the Rockets are really the best team to maybe rival the Thunder, the Rockets, I mean. Şengün is being traded, Barak. No, I don't think so, and thank you for the donation. I don't think they're going to trade for Giannis, but you never know. DT, thank you for the donation. Hypothetically, which city in the Deep South has the best odds of getting an expansion team, excluding New Orleans and Atlanta? How likely is it? In the Deep South, I don't think a team from Alabama. I would say, like, can I count Florida? That doesn't count, because I was going to say, like, Tampa. Probably Nashville. But do you want another team in Memphis? Or excuse me, in Tennessee? Because I don't think Virginia would get one. It's probably a cop-out answer. But I would say Tampa. I don't know if that even counts. It probably doesn't even count as the Deep South. Rob Day, thank you for the donation. Bucks haven't done a thing. Hope they get something. Yeah, we'll see. They did just only bring back Kevin Porter Jr. They signed Bobby Portis yesterday. Tynan, thank you for the donation. Thoughts on the Aussies in the 2025 draft? I want to hear your best, or is it Aussie accent? It's not going to be great, man. It's not going to be great. I've learned now to probably say Melbourne and not Melbourne, and Brisbane instead of Brisbane. So I'm learning. And shout out Kareem Lopez from the NBL. And Dash Daniels, obviously, is the best prospect. Will Patterson, thank you for the dono. If Aiden goes to the Lakers, do the Lakers still trade for Claxton? If not, where could Connect be traded to? I could still see it. I could still see the Lakers adding 2 centers, so I wouldn't rule that out. I don't think Jacksonville will get an NBA team. Lexington, I mean, Kentucky loves basketball, obviously. I mean, Louisville, that would be cool. St. Louis, that's a good poll, email. Connect could be traded. I mean, yeah, like, do the Nets take a flyer? I just don't know what young team, right, would take a flyer. Maybe Washington? What teams do you think the Hawks could take in 7? Thank you, DRD, 2K for the donation. I think the Hawks in the East, I mean, we have to see how the season plays out, but, I mean, they can take almost any team besides the Cavs, in my opinion. Like, the Knicks are vulnerable. The Knicks are not the best team in the East. They could definitely lose a playoff series. So I would say maybe just the Cavs that are going to be favorites over them right now. But I would say teams that are favorites over them, probably Orlando, New York. Just wonder how Boston is going to look. I don't know. I just don't think Jacksonville's going to get an NBA team. I feel like they would not. I don't know. There'd be a lot of. Yeah, St. Louis is not the Deep South. That's why I didn't say them. But they would be dope to get one. Obviously, a lot of history for them. Child of God, thank you for the donation. Thoughts on the Wizards? I'm really high on them as a young team and think they could be really good down the line. Could be Cope, though. Fair. I still think they need that number one guy, and maybe that's going to be in the 26th draft, or that's going to be Trey Johnson. So I think they need that number one scorer. I don't know if I have the faith in Bilal to be that guy, but we'll see. But I like their core a lot too. I don't think you're coping. Eddie, thank you for the donation. Would you collab with other YouTubers or podcasts? For example, Player SROS. Yeah, for sure, man. I've hopped on some pods. Like I was on Kenny's pod in the middle of the year. I've had some guests on for sure. Jonathan, thank you for the donation. How much would the Warriors sign Horford or Lopez for? I'd assume it's around it's probably into the mid-level, but it's probably like around like $7 million for a year. Like I feel like Horford would need more to leave his current team. But it's going to be like a 1-year deal. Jack Santo, thank you for the donation. Are you interested in playing power forward for my Sixers? Because Daryl Morey doesn't seem to think we need to sign any of them. A 5'8 power forward? It could work. It could work. Has anybody tried that before? Steve Scoot, thank you for the donation. How would you feel about a team in Baltimore? Don't hate it. I'd like to see, I think, Pittsburgh get a team for Baltimore. I wouldn't mind another Canadian team. Throw one up back in Vancouver, Montreal. I think we can grow the sport more. And like the Canadian national teams are getting a lot better over the years. I think Canada can get another team. Obviously, I want to see Seattle get one for sure. Can we get another second team in Chicago? Probably not, right? Yeah, no, the Nuggets did trade MPJ for Cam Johnson. It's not a joke. Ishi, thank you for the donation. Do you think Andrew Wiggins gets traded? It's such an interesting one, right? I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say some way, shape, or form it gets traded. Butters, thank you for the donation. Do you see an Anthony Flick from the Celtics with the front court gutted? I could. I think that's been talked about before, but $27 million, it might get tough to get there. Bosnian Beast, thank you for the donation. Any tips on how to get a girlfriend? Go outside, join a club, join a sports team. If you're in school, it's probably easier. I'm not the guy to ask. Though. Sung Zero, thank you for the donation. Big fan, bro. Been watching for about 5 years. If there was one person you'd like the Knicks to acquire, who would that be? Realistically, I think they could use somebody like Gary Payton II, for being honest. Ranger, thank you for the donation. Kansas City NBA team. I could be interested in that as well. Mexico City would be cool. Manjit, thank you for the donation. Rockets are going to have to do a sign and trade since Capella and DFS are over the mid-level. I know, right? So I wonder what's going to happen. A lot of people saying Trae Young tweet. So like, could there be like a Jock Landale sign and trade? Could the Lakers get somebody? No Trae Young tweet. So I don't know why I even did that. Ghost, thank you for the donation. Do you think the Hornets will make the playoffs again? What do you think they're going to do? No, not the playoffs. Could they make the play-in? Yes. I was in on them in the play-in last year and it didn't go to plan, but they should be better, right? They should be better next year. Yeah, Gary Payton's a free agent, right? Maybe he's not. I thought he was. Because I've been recommending him. Yeah, no, Gary Payton is a free agent. 33, though. Trade did not tweet. I don't know. They got me. Shams. Whoa, Brook Lopez to the Clippers. Okay. I did not expect that. What was my prediction for Brook Lopez? I think it was the Lakers, right? No, it was the Warriors. Was it in my first tweet? I don't like it. I think it was. Oh man, that's a big get. Brook Lopez was. Damn, that's my first L in my main tweet. Wow, I did not think the Clippers were gonna steal him. So they land Yannick Niederhauser in the draft. Brook Lopez is a backup. Oh my God, that's great. A 2-year deal. I assume it has a player option. That is amazing. That is an amazing get. I'll be right back. I'm like dying of thirst over here, and I'm just gonna fill up my water bottle. Interesting. Tag Live, thank you for the donation. Capella sign and trade. Maybe. Whitmore likely in the deal. I mean, that would be amazing. I don't think so. Hodge Beats, thank you for the donation. Best landing spot for Aiden once buyout clears. I think it's still the Lakers. I think so. I don't think that's like a veteran the Hornets really need. Should have prepared better. Uh, oh wait, I didn't wait too long. I can't, that's crazy. I love that addition for the Clippers. I think that's a great ad. Because he could space the floor. You could play him out there with Zubats and him. Nobody's really on the perimeter, right? But it gives them an asset. Dominique, thank you for the donation. Why is Miami not doing anything? Power Rally, man. He's been asleep at the wheel for a while. But yeah, Brook Lopez and Derrick Jones Jr. like second unit front court. That's great defensively. Giannis is gone. Yeah. They got to add a center now, right? They got to add some type of center. Are the Bucks kind of cooked? Maybe. Maybe. Should the Lakers trade for John Collins? I think they need more defense in the front court, to be honest with you. I just think that makes a little bit more sense. And Brook, like, definitely regressed a little bit more last year. But, like, he's going to have, like, a still scaled down role. He's going to be 38. Wow, Brook Lopez playing till he's 39 is kind of incredible. I won't lie. I like the 3-point shot was still good last year, and he played 32 minutes a night. He's not going to be playing 32 minutes a night with Zubats. I'll tell you that, unless injuries happen. I'll tell you that. That is a great get for them. Like, yeah, like these guys in scale down roles, the numbers aren't going to be flashy, but $9 million a year, that's really good. I know Brook was unplayable, but you also need to play him 25 plus a night. He doesn't need to play that much for the Clippers. Yeah, this Clippers team is so old. Somehow their average age went up. Probably, yeah, right? With this deal. I mean, they're... it's crazy. Yeah, we got 14,000 here. Thank you guys for coming out. Could we get to 15K? I don't know. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. Tag Alive, thank you for the donation. Flip-flopping between the two, but Chris Haynes in Orlando and Brooklyn are talking like a Carter Claxton swap. That would be interesting, because that would save Orlando. Actually, no, right? That would not save them money. I don't think we have an update on the Capella deal yet. But that would be interesting, Tag Live, for sure. Austin, thank you for the donation. Anyone the Thunder could try to get in free agency other than Westbrook? I know they won in or out of roster spots, but still wondering. Probably not, man. Maybe there's like a two-way out there they can add, but I think it's more likely they could maybe trade Kenrich Williams to save a little bit of money, but I just don't think that they're going to make any moves. They have everybody under contract. You guys just won the finals. You're in a good spot. Art Savo, thank you for the donation. Jonathan Kuminga to the Blazers will be a good fit. I thought there was an interesting Kuminga Anthony Simons sign and trade. I don't think so, though. I don't think they need somebody like Kuminga in that front court. I think you want to build with what you got going forward. Trust Stein, not Fisher. I trust Shake. I mean, like, if you're working with Mark Stein, who's obviously like a legend. Goes, thank you for the donation. Bucks should pick up Mason Plumlee. Yeah. I mean, Suns fans would say probably you don't need to do that, but... oh, man. If we're talking about Mason Plumlee saving Giannis's chances, oh, man. I mean, for the minimum, why not, right? Just another body out there. Yeah. I mean, dude, a Giannis trade would be insane, but I don't think we're getting that. But Giannis is watching, like, Brook leave. We drafted Boglia Markovic, a project in the second round. Our big moves have been re-signing Bobby Portis and Gary Trent. I don't know. Evan McGuire, thank you for the donation. Do Wolves have a mid-level exception to use? No. Thank you for the donation, man, but no. They're close to the second apron. Will Miggs, thank you for the donation. My Nana loves you. She's your biggest fan. She's 92. No way. That'd be crazy. That's my oldest fan right there. Thank you, man. Ray Young tweet. I'm gonna look this up. He is I don't know. Eyeball emojis? Is that what we got? Ohio State lover, thank you for the donation, man. Giannis trade to the Hawks. I said they were the most interesting team. I don't think that's gonna happen. But I would expect Giannis not to get traded, but if he does, it would be a legendary offseason. DeAndre Kelly, thank you for the donation. Appreciate it. Is there another Ray Young in the NBA sphere? Like, is Ray Young, like, above my pay grade? Above my pay grade. I wonder. I wonder what's. I think they're gonna get Nickeil Alexander-Walker in Atlanta. Man, like so, Brook Lopez is off the market. Like who's the best available free agent that can actually change teams? Well, yeah, Brook is off the market, right? Chamarant just tweeted. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of NBA players are tweeting. I will look it up. Watching my dogs get paid. Ja did tweet. Ja did tweet. All right, so like Chris Paul is still in the market. Larry Nance Jr. is going to be an interesting free agent. Kuminga, but a lot of the guys are off the market. Like Nickeil Alexander-Walker, Russ. I guess Cole Anthony's a free agent now. So we'll see what happens. No, Ray Young is Trey's dad. Oh, the more you know. The more you know. Yabusele's still on the board, correct? He is. I feel like he's going to go back to the Sixers, but I could be wrong. How much would the Pacers pay for Turner? It could be 30 plus million a year. How are the Rockets rostering all these people? I do think they're going to trade Cam Whitmore. Jock Londell will be off the team. Oh, Cal, no way. That's crazy, man. I remember that. I don't think the Blazers are going to add anybody too big. I could see them adding like another veteran, like guard / wing. I think they need some shooting. Maybe Luke Kennard, Gary Trent Jr. I don't know about a reunion there. All-Star game coming to Philly. Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. That's next year, right? Luke Babbitt tweet. I think Jordan Clarkson is going to go to the Knicks, which I don't love. Don't really love that. I mean, the Orlando Magic could always use shooting. Come on, Shams. Well, I'm being greedy now. We did get the Brook Lopez thing 8 minutes ago, but we did have a 16-minute gap between Caris LeVert and Brook. Shams said on TV something is brewing between the Hawks. It'll be interesting. Big Ant, thank you for the donation. Which players do the Kings move on from and which do they keep out of Sabonis, LaVine, DeRozan, and Monk? I think Sabonis and LaVine, given the contracts, are there to stay. I would say most likely to get moved is Monk and DeRozan. I'm going to say it's DeRozan. I think they are going to really try to move DeRozan. Katha, I think Mamu goes back to the Spurs in some way, shape, or form. I would like him in the Knicks. He would be an interesting Sixer, too. I am Carb. Thank you for the donation. What's the Clippers ceiling if they get CP3? That would just be the funniest team because it's like so old. I think they can make it. I think they can make it to the conference finals. I don't think it's impossible. They need to get a nice playoff seeding. They need to be healthy, but it will be interesting for the Clippers, but because their roster is old. It is so old. Cody Brandt, thank you for the donation. Thoughts? Or Nikola Vucevic to the Bucks or Celtics thoughts? I don't hate the idea to the Bucks. I think that's intriguing. The Celtics, it's just not going to happen. Financially, they can't make it work. I guess Simon's right, but I don't really think that helps either team. Yeah, like Kawhi's 34, Powell's 32, Brook is 37, Bogey's 33, Dunn's 31, Harden is 36, Batum is 37. This team is so old. I wonder who makes like Shams these graphics. Is it like, does he have an assistant or is it like an ESPN intern? Do I watch EuroLeague? I do not watch as much outside of like prospects, but I'd like to watch more. Been watching the FIBA World Cup under-19s. Been very fun. A lot of fun names in that tournament. Did Bruce Brown actually go for the minimum? That'd be crazy. Yeah, I don't know. The Rockets hitting Clint Capella is so odd. Yeah, Chris Dunn being 31. I know, right? Like, he was drafted in 2016. I know. Unk Squad. Yeah. Little retirement home. The unction. Have the Bulls made any moves? They re-signed Trey Jones. They'll re-sign Giddey, I assume. We'll see if they end up trading Kobe. Rick Brunson tweeted, is Nickeil Alexander-Walker on the market? Yes, he is. I think he's going to end up... I think he's going to be a Hawk. Getting into soccer? I don't know, man. I don't know if I have time to watch soccer. I never really loved it either. I kind of got into it in the mid-2010s, but just not my sport. Do I think the Celtics will re-sign Horford? I think he's going to be a Warrior. They lost out on Brook. There's a connection there. I think getting Sandro Kelishevsky from the Spurs would be a nice add. Bringing back Gershon, obviously they need a power forward. Damn, no move in 11 minutes. We are so spoiled. We are so spoiled. Chris Boucher is on the market, right? Someone was like, where do I think he's going? We're betting on the Chris Boucher free agency signings, which is insane. Yeah, Boucher is there, right? Why isn't Chris Boucher? Am I missing him? I see Bassie. No, is Chris Boucher not a free agent? Maybe he's not. Why did I think he was? Maybe he is, and Spot Track doesn't have him. No, it says he's a free. Oh, he's a power forward on that. Yeah, so he's a power. Yeah. Thank you guys for that are enjoying the stream. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying it as well. Mexico gonna beat USA in the Gold Cup final. Sure, we'll see. We'll see. Shout out Landon Donovan. Bucks fan, thank you for the donation. Malik Monk is already traded. I have sources. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. Quentin Grimes is a free agent, yes, but he's restricted. He's probably going back. Mathayu, shout out to you, man. 2 a.m. in France, dedicated for sure. Jamie Vega, thank you for the donation. Drop a Trey Wizards rebuild. Take us home. It's coming, man. Don't worry. Diego Lopez Vega, thank you for the donation. Which player do you want to win a ring? I need Paul George. I would love to see Chris Paul get a ring. And also get back to MLB rebuilds. Would love to see you branch out. I would try. I would. But we'll see. Ghost, thank you for the donation, man. Watch hockey. Where will Dayron Sharp go? Dayron Sharp re-signed with the Nets, and I'll get into hockey a little bit. Not the biggest hockey guy. I'm a very casual hockey guy. I kind of enjoy being a casual fan of hockey. Let's see. Mr. Penguin, love from North Korea. How do you got connection? I think the Lakers are going to add a center in some way, shape, or form. But Lopez could have been a guy. Or Capella. Hodge Beats, thank you for the donation. Hot take. After drafting Dylan Harper, the Spurs should trade Fox for depth and fully embrace the Wemby Castle Harper trio. Don't hate that either. I mean, like, Fox is supposed to get extended this offseason. We'll see if that happens. Do they use that in a Giannis matching salary, right? Or a Devin Booker matching salary? You never know. But I like the idea. I mean, I think Dylan Harper is going to be the best guy out of those three. I think so, honestly. I wonder what the next deal is going to be. I'm intrigued. Come on, Shams, give me something. Give me something. Shams went back to sleep. I know, right? Mexico City G League or expansion team would also be pretty cool. I just don't know how they would be attracting free agents. Jonah Peterson, thank you for the donation. Nets drafting. What should now future MPJ trade? I don't know. I think just adding a first round pick is really nice for them. 2032 Nuggets pick. Who knows what they're going to look like in 7 years from now. And Cam Johnson's under a nice contract. I mean, they're about to pay, what's his name? Cameron or Christian Brown. So we'll see. Bogey to Denver, thoughts. Yonu, thank you for the donation. I don't think they're going to have the money to get that done. I don't think so. It's if he gets like waived, sure. But then maybe. KWNGSIO, thank you for the donation. Thoughts on Johnny with Jalen Ramsey to the Steelers? I don't even know what's the thing, man. It came out of nowhere. The fact that Minka was in that trade, the Steelers could go 7-10 with Aaron Rodgers. They can go 6-11. Maybe they go 10-7. I do feel a little bit better to get that they can get a playoff win next year, but I've been saying that forever. Ethan Scott, thank you for the donation. What point guard should the Suns go after? Or are we running point book again? I would assume it's point book, especially if Beal is there. I would have liked a Chris Paul reunion. Trey Jones would have been a nice get. So I'm going to say Chris Paul or Malcolm Brogdon, maybe. Patrick Bateman, shout out you, man. Thank you for the donation. Bro, 10K plus viewers. You're popping, Matt. Thank you, man. We're almost 14K again. Footy with Alex, thank you for the donation. Oubre and Drummond opted into their player options. Do you think Philly would package them and trade? I think they would like to. I think there is some appeal in those expiring deals, as we just got a Luka Garza signing. The Boston Celtics get their center. Garza in a more volume role will be kind of fun. Jacob Thomas, thank you for the donation. What do I think of the D'Lo signing to the Mavericks? I think they need a point guard until Kyrie gets back. So, he could be that guy. He's going to come off the bench when Kyrie's back. They don't really need him to be as much of a volume guy as he was in LA or Brooklyn. So I don't mind it. Jake Fisher, a lot of people are saying. But yeah, look at what Luka Garza put up in college. He won National Player of the Year. He was a dog. 24-8, 24-10, 35 from 3, 44 from 3. I'm excited to see him in Boston. Why not, man? Why not? He's going to have a much larger role there. Let's see what Jake Fisher's tweet was. Was it about Garza? Yeah, here we go. Atlanta and Minnesota are in active conversations. Yeah. I feel like they're going to get him. Lakers signing Alex Len, Caleb. I know, that's the type of center they're going to get. And thank you for the donation, man. Here we go. Thank you for the donation. How was Anthony Mason getting MVP votes and All-NBA? Was he? Like Knicks legend, Anthony Mason? Rest in peace. Yeah, man. Different time. The league was a lot different. He was a beast defensively, though. Knicks legend as well. Rager, thank you for the donation. Why do you look like Luka Garza? I think just like white guy with the similar hair length. Ryan Hammer said I look like Maxime right now, which same thing. Cyrus, thank you for the donation. ESPN already asking if the Bucks have done enough. Yeah, they definitely have not done enough. I agree. Carson, thank you for the donation. With the Pelicans trade Murphy for Kuminga. Yeah, no, I answered that before, but I don't think so. I don't think the Pelicans would do that. I think the Warriors, they could financially get RJ Barrett, but I don't think he really fits their offense with Steve Kerr and the ball movement and the shooting. Who's the best target with the mid-level exception for them? I mean, Null would have been a great fit. They need a big man, though, so, like, not the mid-level, but Al Horford would be a nice add. McCollage, thank you for the donation. Love your work. Salute from Poland, 2 a.m. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate that so much. Shout out Poland, man. 2 a.m., dedicated. On a Monday, dedicated. DeAndre, thank you for the donation. Hey, is Mo Wagner still on the board because Orlando's going to re-sign him and move Jonathan Isaac? I think that's most likely. I do feel like Isaac's non-guaranteed is interesting to some teams. Like, could we see Kelly Oubre and Andre Drummond for Jonathan Isaac? Like, something random like that, right? I think people would value his defense. It's probably the thick eyebrows. Probably. What's up, Timmy Shorts? Jay Sardo, thank you for the donation. I got caulk stuck in my Brenner. Those are so funny. RJ Barrett to the Bucks, like that's the type of player they need. But why would Toronto want like Kuzma unless they're trading? Like I don't even know. Oh God, future draft capital for RJ Barrett. Don't love it. Harry, thank you for the donation. Woonie, Misi on the offensive glass will be nasty. It will be. Like, that will be nice. I just wonder what their lineup iterations are going to be. Because Zion can't shoot. Woonie can't shoot. Queen can't shoot for now. Misi can't shoot. A lot of their frontcourt guys can't shoot, which is fine. So we'll see how it works out. Ghost, thank you for the donation. The Lakers should get Isaiah Hicks. UNC legend. Will we get a recap vid after the stream? I'm not sure. Maybe not. We'll see. We will see. Yeah, so this is their center depth. It's Neemias Queta. It's Luka Garza. I don't think this means that Al Horford is gone, but I think we're heading in that direction. Here it is. Wow, there it is. Plus, okay, so Nickeil Alexander-Walker has agreed to a 4-year, $62 million deal with the Atlanta Hawks, plus a player option and a trade kicker. Wow. So they get the full mid-level, and that is one of the best free agents on the market. That is amazing. Atlanta's going for it, and I love it. Around all those guys around Trae Young defensively is going to be amazing. I just kind of wanted to tweet out that is a great get, and the trade kicker is interesting. I mean, they don't get anything for him. Hardcore, thank you for the donation. But yeah, we finally got the Gnaw thing. Morgan, thank you for the donation. J-Rod, LeBron for Beal, thank you for the donation. Could LeBron force no trade? I don't think so. I just think Beal is such a negative asset. No way. Ryan, thank you for the donation. Do I think the Raptors grab a center? I do, in some way, shape, or form. I don't think it's going to be a big name. All right. Wow. So, I mean, the defense, if you have, I just tweeted out, all these guys, and shout out to getting Nickeil Alexander-Walker right. This could have been perfect, but Brook Lopez to the Warriors kind of messed it up. Yeah, Daniels, Johnson, Reese Shane-Dawn, Kristaps, all-around Trae Young is nasty. And he's going from, McDaniels, Jaden McDaniels in him to, Dyson Daniels in him. That is going to be amazing. For sure, defensively. Dude, LeVert to Naw, I think, is a good ad. What is a trade kicker? So basically his contract goes up It could be like 10%, 15% if he gets traded. So that is a nice leverage point for him. Anthony Davis had a trade kicker, I believe. I don't know if Zach LaVine had a trade kicker when they got traded recently. Joan, thank you for the donation. Who should the Lakers get if not Aiden? I would go hard after, like, I mean, can I get a Kai Jones? Can I get a Charles Bassey? I know they're not sexy names by any means, but I think it's worth it. Morgan, thank you for the donation. Watching from Wales, you're the GOAT. Favorite UK player. Thank you, man. Favorite UK player? I don't know much about Wales, but shout out Gareth Bale, right? I'm such a casual when it comes to soccer. Damn, that is a big get for Miami. Or excuse me, for Atlanta. Somebody said Miami in the chat. That is a big get for Atlanta. Zach, thank you for the donation. Hawks low-key, scary defensively, but still Mavs in 5. Mavs Hawks finals would be crazy. Yeah, that's a big get for Atlanta, man. 4 years, $62 million. It's a tradable contract. Shout out to him getting paid, man. Atlanta's got one of the better teams in the defensive conference, in the defensive conference, in the Eastern Conference. Yeah, I don't think, like Kenny tweeted, I don't think they're going to be a playing team. I think they're going to be a top 6 seed next year. I've been high on them for a while, so I'm glad that they're kind of going all in. Hey, thank you, Sam. I appreciate it. Hey, LJ Sullivan from England. Thanks, man. Pacer offseason guess. I think they bring back Miles Turner. I don't think they bring back Isaiah Jackson. I think it could be a different big man. So I'm in. Yeah, we're going to do college basketball stuff. Ohad, basically the biggest moves is the one you see on your screen now. Michael Porter Jr. in a first-round pick for Cam Johnson. Dorian Finney-Smith to the Rockets. Brooke Lopez to the Clippers. Jazz traded an offer Westbrook. Yeah, remember that deal? Remember that 3-team trade? I mean, they did get that first-round pick from the Lakers in 27. Messi or Ronaldo, will I annoy people with that? I was always a Messi guy when I actually cared, but my soccer opinion is so irrelevant. Max Strus for Oubre and Drummond, Drummond reunion in Cleveland. Remember that trade? Wasn't it Drummond for, who was the major guy that got dealed? There was matching salary in that trade. He played 8 games for Cleveland in 2020. And then he played 25 games for Cleveland in 21 and then got bought out, signed with the Lakers. He was traded for John Henson, Brandon Knight, and some second rounders. Detroit should have traded him way earlier when they could have. There it is, though. That is a big one. That is a big one. Do I support a soccer club? No, I do not. No, I do not. I kind of liked Arsenal a little bit, but this was Alexis Sanchez, Mesut Ozil, Oxlade-Chamberlain, Hawks top 3. I know, I would say right now the East, it's Cleveland is going to be really good again. They just won 64 games, and they traded for Lonzo. I know they lost Jerome. I think Cleveland's up there at 1. I would say 2. I don't know if I'm being biased, but I'm going to say the Knicks. 3 is Orlando. 4, I mean, it could be Philly. It could be Atlanta. What if Toronto takes a step? We'll see. Thank you for the donation, Daniel. Watching from Iran. Big fan. Oh, Jesus, man. Lewis, thank you for the donation. Other than Horford, what center could the Warriors get? I think Vucevic in a sign and trade, always made sense in a way. But I know they like the defense. I mean, Miles Turner is perfect. It's not happening. Sandro Mamuka Chevy can space the floor, but isn't a great rim protector. But Draymond can help him out. Maybe those guys. Oh yeah, Arsenal, they're called the Gooners. That's crazy. DRD, thank you for the donation. Hawks win in top pick next year. Is it possible? It's possible, man, which is crazy. The Hawks are in a good spot. That swap best is probably going to be a lottery pick. It's probably going to be a lottery pick. I think the Lakers are going to sign Aiden. How hyped am I for the college basketball video game? A lot. That's going to be so cool, man. We got it when it was Blake Griffin, 2010, man. In 2010. The Heat did not get Kuminga. The Heat did not get Kuminga. Celtics tanking. Yeah, what are the Celtics going to be next year? What are the Pacers going to be next year with no Halliburton? We'll see, man. It's going to be interesting. The Eastern Conference. That's why I think, if Giannis gets traded, the Hawks make so much sense. Keep him in the East, man. That's where you can really compete in such a weak Eastern Conference. Silent and Deadly, thank you for the donation. Oh, and the Pistons, I'd even talk about the Pistons, who are a 6 seed. Where do I see the Pistons next year? They should be a top 6 seed. I mean, the East around them should be a little bit more competitive. Toronto should be better. Philly should be better. Atlanta should be better. Orlando will be better. So I think there's a chance they're in that 4 to 6 range. Benji or Benja, thank you for the donation. Benji Eyes, butchered that, so sorry. Thank you for the donation. Next superstar getting traded for what? 2:15 here in Germany. Shout out to you, man. Having uni at 10 a.m. but still watching for a little bit more. Thank you, man. Next superstar to get traded. It could be Giannis. I'm gonna say I have no idea what Joe Dumars is doing in New Orleans. I will say it's Zion Williamson. Magic are asleep. They really can't do too much. Watching from Italy. Shout out you, Matteo. I was in Italy and / Europe for the first time in my life in April. Beautiful country. Got to see Pompeii and everything. It was very nice. I think Chris Boucher is probably going to go back to the Raptors. Hey, thank you, Smasher. AJ DeBanti, yeah, he's going to be interesting next year. 816. Shout out you, man. 816 over here as well. Okay, apparently, or no, Chris Haynes said, well, it's not nothing too crazy, but Trae Young was very adamant. Or thank you for the donation, Clarkley. Do the Celtics lead fully into the tank and trade round? I don't think so. Like, I think they're going to keep White. They're going to keep, unless they get a haul and overpay. I think they're going to keep Brown, and they're going to just try to stay afloat next year without Tatum. Eric, I don't think I'm going to be live tomorrow. I think just a big video day tomorrow for sure. So Hawks star Trae Young was very local and active in recruiting Naw to Atlanta. He was heavily involved in the process to where one of the top wing free agents on the market. There you go. Trae and Naw. I mean, dude, the Hawks should be good next year. We're in Europe. I did Sevilla, Spain, Napoli, Positano, a lot of, and like Rome. So a lot of like popular places. Sevilla is really nice. Sevilla, Spain. Shout out to Sevilla. Is there word Giannis gets traded to the Hawks without them moving Jalen Johnson? Nah. Unless like Kristaps is the salary in that deal and you do Dyson and Reese Ashe. But I think you could just shut out. You could basically do Jalen Johnson, Reese Ashe, and Kobe Buffkin, and that should work financially. I don't know, though, after the Naw sign and trade. That's why I want to become a cap expert in the offseason, or at least try to learn more about it. Someone said Jake Fisher. Or did he just retweet that? Okay, so the Hawks are sending a second-round pick in cash. Yeah, that's pretty much what you'd expect. Like, the Minnesota Timberwolves could not afford him, and it's a second-rounder they got in the DeAndre Hunter deal. So a really nice pickup for the Hawks. Yeah, and Shams just reported that as well. I love it, dude. Everyone's got like noties for Shams. You see it, and it's like chat's blowing up. Oscar, thank you for the donation. Fellow Knicks fan from Hong Kong, dude. Shout out to you, man. Russ and Clarkson to the Knicks. It feels like those are possibilities. I don't know how I feel about the shot selection of those two. So it's going to be fascinating to see how that unfolds. Baby Tiger, shout out to you, man, from Singapore. Ozil mentioned, yeah. Do you see the Wolves doing anything trade-wise? The only thing I think they could use another veteran point guard free agent. I think they could trade Gobert. I would not be totally shocked if that happened, but we'll see. We will see. Mavs top 3 seed. I think they're going to be a top 6 seed. So I think they could be up there though. I don't think top 3 seed. Elijah, thank you for the donation. Watch out for a Roman. Watch out for Roman Sholepa. Dunked on AJ. Oh, so is he French or did he play? They play Cameroon tomorrow, I think. Or was he Australian? Let's see. Heat front office is asleep. Can the Knicks do something? I mean, these moves might happen like later on as well. Hornets do something. CB3 to return to the Clippers would be really cool. Oldest team in history, I know, right? Who wants Gobert? Charlotte, the Lakers, the Suns? Maybe. I do not watch WWE. I watched it a lot growing up, though, in like the mid to late 2000s when I was a kid. What do the Wolves... I think the Wolves got to add another veteran point guard if Conley isn't what you need him to be next year, and if they don't trust Dillingham. Sam, thank you for the donation. Need Orlando to do something like I need air. I feel like it's just more so like Mo Wagner comes back and stuff like that. Thoughts on the Pistons? I like them getting Karis LeVert. I mean, it stinks with Malik Beasley, right? How good he was last year for them. and now he's getting invested for gambling. So we'll see. But I like that. Okay. Well, somebody said, the Magic, you need something more than air, or you need a deal more than air. Here you go. Tyus Jones has agreed to a 1-year, $7 million deal with the Magic. I don't really know how they have money for this, to be honest with you. Because that is more than the biannual at like 5.6 or whatever it is. And the Magic are, maybe since the Bane trade isn't like official yet, they're able to pull this off. Well, I guess declining the team option on Mo Wagner maybe allow them to do this. So they get another point guard, which they need. They need a ball handler and they need a shooter this offseason. Bang, you get Tyus Jones and you get Desmond Bane, a bunch of Grizzlies legends, right? Because Tyus Jones did spend some time there as well. And they added Jace Richardson in the draft as well. Really exciting. Noah Penda in the draft as well. Like, the Magic are going to be up there as well as one of the teams that can take a leap in the Eastern Conference. So, I mean, that's a Knicks guy off the mark. Russ is going to be a Knick. DK, thank you for the donation. Have the Mavs signed Kyrie back, and what do you think they could pull off this season? Yes, they did. He opted out of his deal, I believe, and he signed a new 3-year extension worth about $119 million. Actually goes down in the average annual value, which is good for them. I think if Kyrie can come back healthy and look like 85% of old Kyrie, I think they can be a fringe conference finals team. I think like up there you have the Thunder, then you have the Rockets and the Nuggets. You got to respect the Wolves. I think the Mavericks are going to be better than the Lakers. I think they're going to be right there with the Clippers. I think they can be better than the Warriors. I think they can be better than the Spurs. They should be good. The Western Conference is so good. I also didn't think about so Jones left the West, goes to the East. Noah leaves the West, goes to the East. Cornette left the East, went to the West. Brook Lopez leaves the East, goes to the West. LeVert stayed in the East. Capella leaves the East, goes to the West. Looney stayed in the West. D'Lo East to West. A lot of guys going to the Western Conference. Bruce Brown, I guess West to West. Kevin Porter Jr. stayed. Ty Jerome East to West. These guys swapped conferences, and Cam Johnson and Porter Jr. Yeah, so I don't know, man. The West is insane. The West is so freaking good. Like the Mavericks could be like a 2 seed in the East, and they may be a 7 seed in the West. So, yeah, I don't know. The Raptors haven't done anything. The Knicks haven't done anything. What do I think the Bulls would get for Kobe? It's tough because he's an expiring contract, but I think you can get 2 first-round picks and a young player that matches about $12 million. I just wonder what his contract extension would look like. Right? Man, I've been sitting in this chair since like 3 o'clock because I did that 2-hour Bleacher Report stream. Actually, today's flying by. It's flown by, I should say. Free agent losers and winners bid. Yeah, vid. We'll definitely be doing that. I'm going to probably grade the big free agency signings so far for tomorrow. I want to do like a grading big trade video too. The Smooth View, thank you for the donation. Cornette got a bigger contract than Jerome. Crazy, right? I said the same thing on the stream when it happened. I was kind of shocked. Nothing here. Simon, thank you for the donation. You play any sports in school? Love from Denmark. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. No, I didn't play anything. Was not good enough to play any sports in college. I played football in high school, but wasn't great. Did I try out for high school basketball? I did in 9th grade. I got cut. not the best shooter at the time. Kuminga in a pick for Cody. I mean, if the Warriors could pull that off, that is a phenomenal ad. I don't know if I love that for Chicago, unless it's like a 2032 unprotected first. What website do I use for trades? You can do fanspo.com or you can do spottrack.com. Both are great for it. For the mock drafts, I use Fanspo. Let's see. Check Theo Pinson. Yeah, I see breaking news. What position for football? I played corner, not quarter, corner. And for somebody that's 5'8", you can guess what position I played for basketball. Magic to the Lakers. Vucevic and Io for Kuminga. That's interesting. I don't know if that works financially, but that would be a really good pickup for the Warriors. Like, Sumu does feel like somebody that can play off ball, move well. I like that. I mean, if the Hawks can get back Cam Whitmore for Capella is intriguing, but I don't really think there's a lot of touches for Capella in Atlanta, to be honest with you, especially wings. They don't really need that. Yeah, I played center at 5'8". This was like the 6th grade team, 8th grade team. Would the Bulls take Dante DiVincenzo for Kobe White? No. No, they would not. DeRose Cards, thank you for subscribing. Hornets Kuminga is interesting. Like, I think it's an idea. I don't really know if it's going to happen. I don't think the Warriors are intrigued about... I mean, they could have been intrigued about Mark Williams. I don't think they're intrigued about Miles Bridges. Ranger, thank you for the donation. According to Keith Smith, the Tyus Jones is going to hard cap the Magic, so it will come out of the non-taxpayer mid-level. Gotcha. The fact that they have that is also kind of crazy, just because I thought they were like close to a second apron team. It's getting tight to that first apron. Oh, maybe they're not a first. Okay, maybe they're not a first apron or second apron team until the Paolo extension kicks in. And I mean, yeah, I guess they do have that money right now. Well, so yeah, they're bringing in Tyus Jones. I guess this is all right, just because Paolo's making $15 million, but next year they're probably going to be a well, Paolo's about to get the max extension any day now, right? Like that's a no brainer. Is Steven Adams getting traded? I don't think it's impossible, right? I don't think it's impossible. What do I think about the Suns this year? I think they'll be competitive. I do not think they're going to make the playoffs. Does the second apron ruin basketball? I don't think so. I think teams just got to be more strategic as ever. I think it allows for player movement. But I also think I guess it limits dynasties. So there's your, I don't know. Do you prefer dynasties? Do you prefer parity? Vucevic go to the Warriors? I think it's possible. Knicks need a center. Yeah, they need more depth. I'm excited about Arrow Porty next year, but we'll see what that ends up becoming. Yeah, I can't predict what the Bulls are doing. I don't think anybody knows what the Bulls are going to do. I don't love Jordan Clarkson on the Knicks. I'd rather more of a defensive-minded guy off the bench than a shooter. And I don't know if he's even going to be that much better than Landry Shamet in that role. Definitely more aggressive. Definitely can hit more difficult shots and can create. Don't love it. I'm Ohio State lover. Thank you for the donation. Any Cavs moves? I think they could go, and they got to add a big. It's going to be a veteran minimum, but they got to add a big. Tristan Thompson, we can't. We don't need to see that next year. Are we going to see Delta Connect trade? It's possible. I think so. Varun, thank you for the donation. Been watching since 2017. You're the GoPro. Also, Omax, Jaden Hardy, and a second for Io. That's not a terrible idea. Like, Dosunmu is a free agent next year. I think Hardy's got some potential as well. So I kind of like that for both teams. And thank you, man, for supporting for 8 years now. Do I think LeBron's going to leave LA? I do not. At least not this offseason. Maybe if the Lakers are like the 10 seed at the deadline, maybe. But that's it. What's going on with Shooter? He's signing with the Kings, it looks like. Thoughts on Masai leaving Toronto? I thought it was weird, right? Like, he's a legend there, but they got new ownership, and when new ownership comes in, if you clash with the new owners, they're going to fire you. So, yeah, that's basically what happened. Obviously, Masai has the reputation and the credibility to, like, do what he wants to do in the front office. Maybe that was different. Maybe they didn't want to pay the tax as much as he thinks they should have went in. And, yeah. Maybe they're seeing that they were paying the tax for a team that got the 9th pick, and they're like, what are we doing? Or maybe they were very hands-on. I was a rebounding demon in high school. Yeah. Justin, thank you for the donation. Don't love the Tyus pickup. Seemed complacent in Phoenix late and got replaced in the rotation by Colin Gillespie. Can't think of what he improves there. That's fair. Like, he's not the best defender, but I think they do need another initiator. And if, like, now Desmond Bane doesn't need to be a point guard a little bit more, Tyus Jones can handle that. It's a 1-year deal. No such thing as a bad 1-year deal. And maybe he was checked out. Phoenix was out of the playoff picture for a little bit, and towards the end of the year when he got replaced, they were basically out of the playing tournament picture. Maybe there could be a little bit more of like a fire in Jones, and he's gonna be making about $5 million more this year, which hopefully helps for sure. Theo Harris, thank you for the donation. Thoughts on Denver moving on from Russ? I mean, I think Bruce Brown is pretty neutral of a switch. Brown can play off of Jokic. It worked out greatly in the 23 finals. And I think we're all forgetting how impactful Brown could be as a role player because he got hurt in Toronto and Indiana. He was in the Siakam deal. And I like the Cam Johnson trade for them next year. the 2032 first will be interesting. That will be Jokic's 18th year in the league, so I don't know if he's going to be there anymore. Chris, thank you for the donation. Anyone on the Spurs do you think the organization needs to move off of? Bad contract or free agency piece? I mean, I would test the market for Jeremy Sohan. I just don't think they're going to pay him in a year. I would be surprised, depending on what his value is. I would test the market for him. I would test the market for Keldon Johnson. I would test the market for De'Aaron Fox. Just test. I'm not saying trade. Just see what you can get back. Because now you have Dylan Harper. Russ did not technically leave Denver, but them getting Brown, I mean, they do have the money to bring back Russ still, but I don't think, I think he's going to be like a King or a Nick or a Sun. But yeah, it's not been a great night so far for the Lakers, right? Like you get Jake LaRavia, but you lose Dorian Finney-Smith to the Rockets. You lose out on Brook Lopez and Clint Capella potentially as they go to the Clippers and the Rockets within the conference. Gio, thank you for the donation. Blow it up. The Kings. I want cheap tickets next season. There you go. But come on, man. You guys were so bad for so long. You want to see them bad again? But I agree. Maybe that's the best idea. Maybe that's the best idea. What are we averaging in between trades? So we had 11. These were 3 minutes apart. Yeah. Well, not deals, but tweets. Dude, the amount of people just monitoring Shams' Twitter is going to be like crazy. It's probably nuts. For being honest. I liked Russ with Denver. Me too. Russ playing all for Jokic, really exciting for sure. As like, honestly, Russ like reinventing his career out there, and kind of having the best year he has had in quite some time. But thank you to 12,000 people in here still. I appreciate it. Or the Magic Championship contenders, I think they can win the East, so I wouldn't take them over OKC or some Western Conference teams. We have to see if Paolo can take a leap. Can Franz remember how to shoot? But they have the pieces to go all the way to the finals next year in the East. They went to Game 7 against the Cavs a couple years ago, and their team is a lot better now. Hornets have too many guards. You could say so, right? Like, does bringing in Colin Sexton mean they're not going to bring back Trey Mann, potentially? Zach Williams, thank you for the donation. Thoughts on Lachlan Ulbrich on the Bulls? He's my cousin. No way, man. Just hoping to see him play once. That's sick. I didn't know much about him until the Combine. Plays with so much energy and intensity, runs the floor extremely well, and the Bulls don't have great big man depth for the future, so I think there's a chance we could see him. Him and Matzes running the floor together with the energy and intensity they bring would be fun. That's sick. Hey, Colin, thank you for the donation. Congrats on getting engaged. I'm proposing this weekend. Good luck, man. Good luck. I wasn't nervous until it happened, and then I was like kind of freaking out the day of, which is crazy. You've been watching since you were 12. No way, man. That's crazy. Thank you. Also, Larry Nance and Torian Prince of the Cavs. Larry Nance would be a big get for you guys. That would be a monster pickup. Let's see. Denny, thank you for the donation. I wouldn't be surprised if Ace Bailey and Danny Ainge plan this to make sure he falls to 5 and it's a scheme to avoid tampering allegations. Maybe that would be quite the investigation. I don't know if Ace would have rather have gone to Utah that much over Charlotte, but maybe. Alex, thank you for the donation. Will the Bucks make a move for a center? They have to. They lost Brook Lopez. Could they be a DeAndre Ayton team? I mean, Giannis versus Ayton, right? We saw that in the 21 finals. Could that happen? They got to add a center, right? Can Larry Nance Jr.? Oh, man. Giannis is going to... He's going to want it. This team is not great. Day, thank you for the donation. Devilly, thank you for the donation. What could the Wolves realistically get for Rudy? Also, much love and greetings from Minnesota. I don't think a ton, given the contract and age, but I think you can get, like, obviously matching salary, so you may get a role player or two in there. I think you can get, like, a protected first-round pick. Like, would Charlotte give you one of, like, their lesser tier first that they got for taking on Nurkic contract? Would the Lakers trade, like, a protected first-round swap? Maybe. And you'd get, like, Rui and Vincent, like, role players like that. I think you may be better off keeping him. Jathan, thank you for the donation. PG and 2 first for Keegan and depth, just a dump. Maybe. I don't think so. I don't think that would be able to work financially for Sacramento. Okay. Nigel Hayes-Davis, the 2025 EuroLeague champion and Finals MVP, as well as the Turkish Cup champion and MVP, has agreed to a fully guaranteed 1-year contract with the Suns. Interesting. Nigel Hayes-Davis. I'm thinking of like Nigel Hayes. Did he ever play in the NBA? No. Let's find this guy's stats. I can't say I was locked into this guy. No, he did play in the NBA. Wait. No, this isn't Nigel Hayes, like the Wisconsin one, right? And he added a last name. I don't think so. No. Wait. No, this is Nigel Hayes. No way. This is actually Nigel Hayes. I could be wrong. That's crazy. I didn't. Just the Davis throws me off. It is Nigel Hayes. Holy shit! Look at that. Welcome back. Wow, he was a baller overseas. Let's see. This is Wikipedia, so I don't know. Take it with a grain of salt. He led to their second. I'm not going to even try to pronounce that. In Abu Dhabi, helped the team defeat the defending champions. Posted game highs of 23 points and 9 rebounds. That's crazy. Shout out Nigel Hayes. How much of a can he shoot? I mean, they kind of need a power forward. Okay, so he averaged, or these are all time. What did he average this past year? He averaged, can I get averages? Why do I have to look at totals here? He had 650 points. You're really not going to show me averages? Can I change this? Wow, what a EuroLeague website. Oh, man. Okay, well, can I see what he shot from 3? He's a career 39% three-point shooter overseas. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. He shot 41% from 3 last year. That is pretty good. Shout out Nigel Hayes back in the NBA. That's crazy. I was like, is that Nigel Hayes? And it actually was Nigel Hayes. He just added the Davis. Someone's saying, look at Theo Pinson's Twitter. I'm going to hate you if it's... He tweeted Braun leaving LA an hour ago. I don't know, man. I'm not trusting Theo Pinson right now. I don't think him and LeBron are that close. Could be wrong. Thank you for the donation, Jeff. What are the Celtics doing? Nemes Kid is still our starting center. Luka Garza ain't solving that. Thank you for the donation. I know, man. They just, the second apron, they just don't have a lot of financial flexibility. They could not afford Cornette. They may not be able to afford Horford. I agree, man. Life of the second apron. Boring, he could shoot. You're from Turkey. Nice, man. All right, so maybe he could be something for the Suns. Welcome back to the NBA. Nigel Hayes, Wisconsin legend with Frank Kaminsky. Luke Johnson, thank you for the donation. What else do you think the Grizzlies need to do this offseason? Much love from Arizona. Thank you, man. So you had Ty Jerome. I don't know. It's weird to have Jerome, John Morant, and Scottie Pippen Jr. Would they make a move? I think they could add another big. They have plenty of wings. Could a Scottie Pippen Jr. for Steven Adams type trade just work for both parties? Maybe. Tag Live, thank you for the donation. Arturo's kind of show us love the idea of Bucelis Essengate duo long term. We'll see. I don't love the fit of Essengate in Chicago, but I think there is some upside to his game. I hope they are patient with him moving forward. What did I just want to show you guys? Now I'm forgetting. It wasn't about Nigel Hayes. I forgot what I was going to show you guys. I was going to show something, and then I got kind of hooked on the Nigel Hayes. I think it was somebody's chat. Let's see. Will Patterson, thank you. Would you show changing shot tendencies in 2K videos? Yes. Okay, I'll do that. Thank you for the donation. I missed that. Let me just make sure I didn't miss anybody's donation. Christian, thank you for the donation. Thoughts on Sumati Kamara, man? He's like really the best player they got in the Damian Lillard trade. I love the defense last year. Shout out to his like rise from Georgia to Dayton, now in Portland. I feel like he's gonna get a nice like Lou Dort type extension from you guys very soon. Sorry for missing that a little bit later. There's something I wanted to show you guys, but I forgot what it was now. Well, Suns get Nigel Hayes. Hey, thank you for the $1 donation. I appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know, like, I feel like, I guess the biggest move has definitely been Michael Porter Jr. to Brooklyn. And I uploaded a Nets rebuild out today. Great timing, right? Great timing with that one. Now I got to do another one, too. I put it out like 5 hours ago. And, of course, they make a big move. Someone's saying look at Chris Haynes. Let's say. CMI. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Chris Haynes. Suns. Yep. Contract extension. 2-year. $150 million. $75 million a year. Good Lord. That is so much money. Oh, my God. That you're going to make in 2 years. $150 million in 2 years. Damn. Joey, thank you for the donation. I do not follow the EuroLeague as much as I would like. Hopefully, I'll get in it more. I would like to get it more in like the EuroLeague, the NBL, and those next year. Spencer Walker, thank you for the donation. I just heard you talking about being cut from ninth grade basketball. I played for a Christian league. We had no court. So all road games and only 6 players. No way. That's crazy. We had like my school district was very big. So we had like there was like 700 kids I graduated with. So we had like probably 150 kids try out for like 20 spots. A lot of competition, or 24 spots. Wow, that is so much money for Devin Booker. I mean, you pay him that. That's just what the franchise get now. But oh my God, that is so much money. Just in general. I'm not saying like an NBA. Like this man's about to make $150 million across 2 years. That's like Ronaldo Saudi money, right? That's like Floyd Mayweather fighting money. Oh my God, that is so much. That is so much money. That's wild. Booker's not worth that money. I mean, jeez. I was gonna show Theo Pinson. No, I went to his Twitter. He just said LeBron's leaving LA. I'm not really believing Theo Pinson that much. Shout out Tar Heels though. Nowhere close to CR7 money. Fair. I don't think Booker wants out. I mean, this could be Damian Lillard 2.0. Like, Dame just kept getting the max from Portland and then got traded. Noah, thank you for the donation. What happened in the last hour? Nickeil Alexander-Walker went to the Hawks. Tyus Jones went to the Magic. Nigel Hayes is back in the NBA for the Suns. Brook Lopez to the Clippers. Luka Garza to the Celtics. And that's about it after LeVert went to the Pistons. Ronaldo's making $300 million a year. Okay. I did not know it was that much. But, like, that's still crazy. You graduated with 1,320 people. That's crazy. That's a lot of people. You probably, like, I mean, I didn't know people that I graduated with when I saw them sometimes, so I can't imagine double that. Milking them and then he's going to leave. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, yeah, like, it's just what these... Jalen Brunson taking that pay cut... I mean, maybe he was like, I don't need the $70 million. I'm already set for life and my kids and grandkids are set. But yeah, that Jalen Brunson Knicks contract is amazing. Christopher Jones, thank you for the donation. My conspiracy theory is that the Colin Sexton trade was favored to the Hornets to compensate the Hornets for not picking Ace and trading to the Wizards. Interesting. I didn't think of it like that. That is a good conspiracy theory. I like it. I like that, actually. Denny, thank you for the donation. Ronaldo signed for $275 million per year. Love the vids. Thank you, man. And that is crazy. Crazy. Nigel Hayes had 14.9 points per game this season. Welcome back to the league. Omar, thank you for the donation. Follow the Puerto Rican League this July. McGee, Gallinari, Dorte are the 1 seed. That's crazy. Is that where the whole DeMarcus Cousins thing happened? They may face up against Hassan Whiteside's team soon. Damn. The Big Three's got their competition with the Puerto Rican League. Shout out to our captain, Jalen Brunson. I know. What he did, man. They need a statue. The Jalen Brunson contract is maybe the best since what it could be. He's going to be making $40 million in 3 years. Now, this 2029 extension could be very nice, but he's making 21% of the cap. Like, Devin Booker would be making almost double Jalen Brunson money off this extension, which is insane. Jaren Jackson Jr. is going to get paid a lot more than Jalen Brunson, so it's a lot. Have I been watching the U19s? I have. That team is stacked. And, like, Tyron Stokes and Brennan McCoy, I feel like, aren't even, like, involved that much, given how stacked that team is, and they're going to be the elite prospects or recruits in next year's class. Biggest free agent left on the board. I mean, it's technically Miles Turner, but somebody that could realistically leave, it's probably still Jonathan Kuminga. Like, Dennis Schroeder, I guess, hasn't been, like, finalized, but I'm going to think he's a Clipper. Russ is still a free agent. Chris Paul's a free agent. Zach, thank you for the donation. Who in your mind is the most favorite player to come from Alabama, the college? Love your videos. Always great to eat you. Appreciate that, man. Oh, man. I mean, my pre-Alabama ball knowledge before, like, 2010 might not be great. I mean, so you have Colin Sexton, you have Kyra Lewis, Brandon Miller. Are you saying my favorite or the best? Who in your mind is the player, my favorite player? Let me just look up their alumni. Let me see. So you had Antonio McDyess, Herb Jones, duh. I'd say like my favorite. Like, I don't know. I watched Colin Sexton, like that 3-on-5, right? Is elite. I forgot Noah Clowney went to Alabama, duh. Alonzo G went to Alabama, the more you know. But Charles Sprewell went to Alabama. Mo Williams went to Alabama. I would say like favorite. I don't know. I like watching Brandon Miller hoop. Thank you for the $2 donation, 06. You think Herb for Grimes is possible? I did that in my Pelicans rebuild. So I wonder if that could actually happen. So we'll see. I don't think so, but that would be an interesting fit for both teams. That would be probably a better need for Philly. Honest with you, to be honest with you. What website do you see the contracts on? This is Spotrac. SPOTRAC. They're great for like every sport. Really good for basketball. Keep an eye on Dash Daniels. Yeah, I know he had a bad game against USA. I didn't see his game yesterday, what he did. Carter Bryant ceiling. I don't really have a good... I don't think I ever had a comp for Carter Bryant. I think it was Aaron Gordon, but it felt lazy with the Arizona connection. What would I grade the Cornette signing? I would say a B-, C+. I think it's a lot of money. I think he's a good player. Yes, there, Cameron with spam. I was thinking basketball guys. I didn't think he was going to get that much more than, like, I don't know. $41 million for Luke Cornette. It'll be interesting. I think he's a good player, though. I got to tune into the Cameroon-Australia game. Rajveer, thank you for the donation. Favorite shows, thoughts with the Beasley news. Shout out Melon Man. The Beasley is crazy. Like, that is a way different player. I mean, like, there was the Rozier thing, but that kind of didn't kind of become much. Beasley gambling would be crazy. Generational bag fumble, and so dumb if he actually did. But I don't want to say he's guilty if we don't know yet. Favorite shows, like, all time, pretty typical stuff. Breaking Bad, Suits, maybe 1 and 2. I really liked Prison Break when I was younger. I don't think I would love it if I rewatched it, so I probably won't do that. How I Met Your Mother, I would say. Not the biggest, like, movie or TV connoisseur. I've been trying to watch, like, more iconic movies as of late. Hodge Beats, thank you for the donation. Any more superstars being traded this offseason? I could see Zion. I don't think Ja's getting traded. Definitely not Booker. Giannis, we'll see. I doubt Jaylen Brown or Derek White right now. But I think we could get like that weird Karl Anthony Towns trade in the end of the offseason, right? J. Neves, thank you for the donation. Because we saw 2 big trades happen late in the offseason. 2023 Dame, 2024 Cat. You never know. Mason, thank you for the donation. Congrats on being engaged. Thank you, man. Can you be honest? What do the Bulls need to do to win a championship in the next decade? They need to get a top pick in the draft. They're not going to, I think, be able to hit on these 12 overall picks and build up. They could be a big market team, right? Like Chicago is one of the bigger markets. It has the lineage, the franchise, the history. I mean, they can have an open cap sheet for 2028. That's why I would trade Kobe White. I would try your best to get Darren Peterson, AJ DeBanter, Cameron Boozer, or Tyron Stokes or Brandon McCoy in the next few drafts. And you can really, I think, try to maybe bring in a free agent or 2, and that's where you go. They cannot be playing tournament teams for the next 2 years, for being honest. I don't really love Kuminga. I like them having the open cap sheet. Colin Murray Boyle's ceiling, this is also kind of like a weird comp, but he plays a little bit like Julius Randle. I don't think he plays like him defensively. He's a better defender, and I don't think he's ever going to be as good of a shooter as Randle. But getting downhill, kind of like it. LeBron tweeted. He retweeted the Mind the Game pod. Grade the Clippers Lopez signing. I'll give it a B+. I like it. It's not the worst steal in the world. And they needed, I think, more big man depth, and he could space the floor. I like it. Leon Rose is asleep. I mean, the Knicks can't do much financially. CP3 to the Bucks to get Jericho Sims paid. Yeah, I guess Jericho Sims is starting at the 5 spot now. All right. JMR, thank you for the donation. Any thoughts on Roman Siuepa on the Aussie U19 team? I do not. Sorry. I don't have any thoughts on him. I've really only watched Dash Daniels so far. But I should be better with that. I'll look into him for sure, JMR, for sure. What's up, Santi from Argentina? Sorry. RM Agady, thank you for the donation. Thoughts on the Rocket signings? Love the Finney Smith one. I like the re-signing for Jabari and bringing back like Tate, Green, and Holiday. The Clint Capella one is odd, right? Like you have Steven Adams, you have Şengün. It's just odd. I don't really like it. I would have rather given that 21 million to Gary Payton or a defender or another point guard. Like I would have given Tyus Jones 1 year 7 million. I would have given Chris Paul a deal. I don't think I would have given Capella that unless I don't know what's going on with Adams. I don't. Vibin, thank you for the donation. What moves do you think the Wolves should make? Add a veteran point guard. Test the Rudy Gobert trade market. You don't have to actually trade him, but that's pretty much what I would do. So far. Maybe they want to run the double big, I guess. Capella? I don't know. Capella and Adams are like, Adams is a fine offensive center. Capella is so one-dimensional that I don't really love it. And I thought Capella, maybe he was checked out of Atlanta, but I thought he regressed a little bit last year. And you gave him $21 million guaranteed. What's up, Verizen from the DR? The Bucks should get Bol. Yeah, right. All right. We still got 11,000 people in here. You guys are all goated. Thank you guys for hanging out. It's been a good time. No, LeBron is not retired. No, he's not retired. 2 a.m. in Portugal, Santi. Goated. YJB, thank you for the donation. Are you visiting the UK at any point soon? Not that I know of. I'd like to go to Ireland for the Steelers-Vikings game this year. Probably won't happen. I'd love to see London, obviously. I'd like to. It's not the worst flight. Like, I think it's just about the same from New York to the UK. Base, like, maybe an hour more than New York to LA. Noel David, appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Suns sneaky playoff team, I don't know. The West is so good, man. The West is so good. Thank you, Yola. 752 in Cancun. Shout out Cancun, man. You might see a lot of NBA players. Paul is choosing between the Suns or the Clippers. I know. Like, I don't think he was going to choose the Rockets. I'm just saying that in general. Yeah, if you guys can like the stream, I appreciate it a ton. Are you going to make a way too early power rankings video soon? Yes, probably next week. I don't know what my favorite signing is so far. It's probably not to Atlanta, because I do think they got one of the best guys to change. I think this one's interesting. Luka Garza. I actually kind of like Luka Garza for $2.5 million, $2.7 million, more than I like Luke Cornett at like $10.5 million. Yeah, he's making a basketball game. I know. I'm excited. I don't really love Looney in New Orleans. Hey, thank you, YJB. I appreciate that, man. Swansea. When is the next U19 game? I believe they play tomorrow at 11 a.m., 11:15, around there against Cameroon. Do I think Levine gets traded and or bought out? Definitely not bought out. I don't think he gets traded this offseason. Could we see like a Levine for Michael Porter Jr.? Oh, God, I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Gary Payton landing spot wish list. I mean, I would love him on my Knicks. I think Philly would be cool. Milwaukee, they could use more perimeter defense for sure. I think the Warriors are getting Big Al, Matty Dubs. I think so. Do I think Cornette's an overpay? Yes. But can the Spurs afford it? Also, yes. Given that this contract and Wemby's contract, I think will only overlap for 1 year. 28 and 29. Oh, it actually will overlap for 2 years. 28 and 29, because it's a 4-year deal. I forget if there was like an option on the end of it. Kenan, thank you for the donation. Do you think the Juan Soto contract will work out? I mean, it's tough for a 15-year deal to work out, but I was never worried. He's been killing it in the month of June. I'm not worried at all. He's a generational hitter. Let's go Mets, baby. Shams done fell asleep, I know. I mean, like, yeah, I know once I get off stream, too, there's going to be, like, a major move that goes down. Will we get a SROS top 100? Top 100 NBA players? Oh, man, I don't know. I do my top 50. Maybe, if you guys really wanted to see a top 100. I just know that's how I make a lot of people mad. Tyson, thank you for the donation. What's happening with the Rockets? I don't know. I like most of their moves. I think they're the second best team in the West. But I don't really get the Capella deal. And we apparently are going to see a sign and trade off it, so I'm sure that's getting worked out right now. Thoughts on Schroeder to the Kings? I mean, they needed a point guard, right? I mean, I don't know if it's been finalized, the amount. I know that Fred Katz of The Athletic, let's see, reported, he just reported that they agreed. It was always rumored, and I trust Fred, so like I feel like it's a done deal. Just depends the dollar amount. For sure. Nothing's like better than when the chat is just like spamming shams when I don't know that he did a tweet, and it's like, let's go, what's happening? And it could be the biggest move, it could be like random. Yeah, it's gonna be so tough to predict the Western Conference. Like my way too early power rankings, like when I do it after free agency, is gonna be tough. Mitchell, thank you for the donation. I'm a little worried about the Cavs defense this season. Trading away their best defender for a guy that can't stay healthy is definitely risky. Yeah, for sure. But I think they're gonna be okay either way. Allen, Mobley, Wade can hold his own defensively. Merrill can hold his own defensively. They're going to score a ton, and they could be. And Hunter's a good defender. They can make a midseason move. Thoughts on Liam McNeely probably being Greensboro? Thank you, Nick, for the donation. Yeah, he may spend some time in the G League with Khan there. Maybe Trey Mann's back, Sexton. He'll get more touches there, but I think he's going to be a good player in this league. Like, could he be like a Corey Kispert-esque? J-Rod, thank you for the donation. Do you think a Braun for Beal swap is possible? I mean, to get off of that Beal deal for LeBron, they would have to give up a major first-round pick, and I don't know if the Suns should be doing that. If they had Kevin Durant, yeah, but I don't think so. I wonder if they're going to buy out Beal, right? Like, that would be kind of crazy if that actually happened. Let's see. Did Real GM post, like, anything that I missed? No, I don't think so. I think we hit on a lot of this stuff. Mavs are a top 2 team in the West when healthy. They have such a deep roster, and obviously Kyrie's great. If he could be, like, 85% of what he is, I just don't know. The West is so good. The West, I'm just so excited to watch. Cooper Flag in Dallas, full Anthony Davis season in Dallas, full Luka in LA, the Rockets with Kevin Durant, the Thunder trying to be the first repeat since the 2018 Warriors, the Spurs rise with a full year of De'Aaron Fox, a full season of the Golden State Warriors with Jimmy. Like, we got such like a glimpse of these sample sizes after the iconic 2025 trade deadline. I'm so excited to watch them throughout the course of the year. Hey, Tyson, thank you for the donation. Cheers, mate. Love your work down here in Australia. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Would love to see an NBL game at one point in my life. Scolioid, thank you for the donation. Are the Lakers cooked? What can they do? They're not cooked. Like, they could be a DeAndre Ayton team, a Kai Jones team. They could be what other center, right? Like, they're not getting Miles Turner. I think Rob Plink is going to have to get a little bit creative this offseason. I think Kinect could get moved for a big man. It's just there's a lot more guards and wings in this league than big men. I mean, can we do Reeves for Mitchell Robinson? You guys want Mitch Rob? I don't even know if I would like that if I'm a Knicks fan, as a Knicks fan. I mean, hey, Mikal Bridges can sign an extension with the Knicks. If the Knicks and Mikal do not agree on an extension, I think he's getting traded because he could be a free agent next year. Woj needs to come back from retirement. Bob thinks Wemby's growth is going to be huge. Spurs will be a top 4 team, possibly, man. Possibly. Okay, just the dopamine. You guys are all saying Shams. They got Luke Kennard too? Oh my god. Wow. Strictly Kevin, thank you for the donation. What are the Kings doing? I don't know. I think they're just trying to stay in that pack, the middle of the pack in the West. Maybe they trade DeRozan. We'll see. Wow. So they get Kennard and Trey, and Naw. See, like, this is why I don't think they're getting Cam Whitmore. 1 year, $11 million. Oh my god, the Knicks were never matching that. Jesus. Wow. Big pickups for Atlanta. They need some 3-point shooting, right? Like, they traded Bogdan Bogdanovic in that role. Can you trust Vic Krejci to be in that role? Hawks fans, they're cooking. Like, you guys are cooking. No more Garrison Matthews minutes. No more Dominic Barlow minutes, even though you might like those. I like Muhammad Gay minutes. He's a freak athlete. Yeah, I think this is a great Hawks offseason so far. I think they might even be bigger than the Magic. Like, I think the biggest West winner is probably the Thunder. East, it might be the Hawks. Flat Fur, thank you for the donation. You know, King of the Fourth Quarter got me into basketball, but lately you and there's two knuckleheads on Nerd Chest. Nerd Sesh, shout out to Nerd Sesh. Made me fall in love with basketball. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Shout out all those guys you mentioned there, Kenny and Nerd Sesh. Yeah, no, this is a great offseason for them. Casey, thank you for the donation. Sandro to the Celtics, their center depth is really bad. Yeah, I think they could look for more rim protector than another floor spacer because Garza could maybe be that floor spacing big man for them. Jonathan, thank you for the donation. Mike Dunleavy, please do something for real, man. For real. Mike Dunleavy, sleep at the wheel. Nah. Those moves will come. Those moves will come. We're 3 hours into free agency. Guys will sign. I think Paul George signed like a day or two after. I think he signed the day after free agency started last year. Daniel White, thank you for the donation. What do you think the Rockets do with these three centers? I don't know. Like, you're obviously, unless you're trading Şengün for Giannis, you're keeping Şengün. Capella and Adams is interesting, and you just extended Adams, so I don't think they would trade him. Maybe they just want as much center depth as they can get. But is this like another Jock Lawndale situation? Is Capella okay playing 8 minutes a night? I don't know. Yeah, the Hawks are going to be fun. Can Kennard be similar to Karis LeVert? Maybe. Maybe not as much of a creator, but a better three-point shooter. Ephraim, thank you for the $20 donation, man. Appreciate it. Go Spurs, go. Dylan Harper for Rookie of the Year. I mean, your Spurs are in a great spot. You get to watch Wemby. I'm so jealous. Harper, I don't think he's going to win Rookie of the Year because he may come off the bench. Like, Ace Bailey will have the shots to win. Cooper Flag, but, like, we'll see with all those mouths to feed in Dallas. Dean, thank you for the donation. What are your Heat doing? I'd be patient. Like, the Kuminga thing I don't think was ever going to happen right away. So we'll see what ends up happening. If they are able to get Kuminga, and if they don't, do they pivot to, like, a Robinson sign and trade? Do they pivot to a Rozier trade? A Wiggins trade as well? But yeah, thank you so much, Ephraim, for the $20 donation. It really means a lot. 0 fears is hard. Yeah, that's going to be a sick jersey if you're a Pelicans fan. I hope he works out. I do. I do hope he works out. Like, I really wonder what ends up happening after this. Like, this is just the beginning. And I'm going to go to sleep at, like, I don't know what time tonight. And as soon as I fall asleep, something big's going to happen. Luckily, there's no, I don't think, a massive free agency change outside of Kuminga. But, like, if I was asleep during the Paul George thing last year, that would have sucked. I mean, I'm thankful to this day I was not sleeping during the Luka trade. Because that is something you just had to be there that night. I mean, people waking up to that had to be, like, mind blown. I almost just showed my DMs. What am I doing? Oh, man. Great. I mean, I don't really care if I showed my DMs, but that would, I don't know. I'm just playing around here. Giannis at the Spurs. We'll see. We'll see. Who's your favorite player comp for Kareem Lopez? I don't know, but I just started watching and digging into the Kareem Lopez tape. I love it, man. Really cool background with like his dad was like a D2 player in Missouri. He got scouted by that Ricky Rubio team, Jovenut, butchering that, I know, in Spain. He's going to be a fun player. I don't really have a comp yet, but a little bit of Brandon Ingram with the wingspan and the scoring in a way, but I think it'll be a completely different player. Boboya Markovic is going to play center. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I don't know, man. I don't know. What other signings should the Kings make? I think they should try to add another point guard in Malcolm Brogdon, so we'll see what they end up doing. Maybe they trade DeRozan, maybe they trade Levine. We still got over 10,000 people in here. Thank you guys so much for coming out. Joe, I thought you were helping me pronounce it. Turner signed a trade to the Magic for Wagner and a pick. No, they don't have the money to work that. Missouri. Probably getting that one wrong too. Missouri. Shout out to Mar Bates. Shout out Paul Presley or Phil Presley or both Presleys. Alex, thank you for the donation. Where is Houston ranked in your opinion? Do you think this is a build-up to cash out on Giannis? Love the consistency from you, by the way. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that, Alex. I could see them still having assets to go after Giannis. Rich Paul did say that Giannis and KD could be on the same team, so we'll see. And I would say right now they're the number 2 team in the West. Do I think they're the number 2 team in the NBA? I think, like, obviously playoffs, I mean, the Rockets haven't made it to the conference finals in a while, but it's a different team. Like the Cavs, I think have a better regular season team. I don't think it's crazy to say the Rockets could be the second best team in the NBA, but I do think they're not better than the Thunder right now. Danny, thank you for the donation, or Denny. What do you think we can get for Kuminga? I mean, if you can get Kobe White, that'd be amazing. If you can get, it's probably going to be like a first round pick, I would say, and maybe a player to make the money work. Ethan, thank you for the donation. What should Portland do this offseason? I like them moving on from Aiden. If you could trade Robert Williams, do it. I don't know if there'll be a market. If you could trade Jeremy Grant, do it. Drew is a weird addition, I think. But I'm excited for Scoot in year 3. Hopefully it's a breakout year. Maybe Scoot can win most improved next year. Or maybe it's going to be Denny. But more shots for Scoot, Sharp, and Denny with Simons gone, which I think was needed in. Drew is kind of like a Chris Paul light. Wherever he goes, he just wins, right? He's won in Philly. He's won in New Orleans. To an extent. He's won in Milwaukee, obviously a title, and he won a title in Boston as well. Hear me out. Garland, Allen, Tyson, Proctor, and 2 firsts for Giannis. They would have the assets, but I just don't think they're trading Giannis within the division. Trev, thank you for the donation. Rockets kick Capella if they already have Adams. I agree, man. It's odd. It's really odd. Like, is there another move coming? We'll see. Because I don't really know. Oh, Shamshi going to be the backup? Yeah, I guess so. Shout out Temple Ryan. Shout out Temple. Mo Gay for Dean Wade. That kind of does. I'd rather just keep Mo Gay. I would love Mo Gay in Cleveland, but I would just keep Mo Gay in Atlanta. Mason, thank you for the $5 donation. Is there any way Portland can finesse the Lakers and connect Rui for Grant? I doubt Cronin can pull it off, but maybe they get desperate. I mean, that would be amazing. I think the Suns would have been like a more desperate team, and you're getting like Bradley Beal and something for Grant. I just don't think the Lakers would trade for Grant. Although, yeah, I don't think they would. I mean, that would be amazing though. I would give Joe Cronin his flowers for sure if he could pull that off. No new Shams tweet. No new Shams tweet. Well, Ben Simmons land? I have no idea. The Lakers would be hilarious. The clutch connection. I thought Denver was kind of intriguing as like a backup 5 in a way. Could he be a King? Could he be a Heat? Maybe. You guys are getting me with the Shams. But I don't care. I'm refreshing. Yeah, like where is Ben Simmons going to end up? Philadelphia? They kind of need a power forward. The Warriors suck until they figure out the Kuminga situation. No, they could like sign Al Horford beforehand. They have the money to do it. Ben Simmons needs to retire. He had his moments last year, but it's crazy, man. Like 2019 Ben Simmons was so incredible. 2018 Ben Simmons. He won Rookie of the Year, right? He beat Donovan Mitchell. Keep Fox or move him. It depends, Catherine. It depends what the market is for Fox. If you can get like a haul of draft picks back, but it's like, what's the point of like, I don't know, trading? If you can get, I don't know, because he's an expiring. I think you extend Fox. I do. For at least like 3 years if you can. Matt, thank you for the donation. If you were the Bulls, realistically, how do they make progress? You got to be bad. You got to stop picking in the late teens. You have all your draft capital now. Try to get Darren Peterson. Try to get AJ DeBanson, Cameron Boozer, Tyron Stokes, all these guys over the next few years. And you're building up Ruzelis, Essengay, some of the young guys, the assets you get back for Kobe White and Vucevic, and you go from there. Billy, thank you for the donation. Robberies happen all the time in Chicago, but Lonzo easily put off one of the biggest ones. Shout out Big Ball Ran. Yeah, but like, man, his knees were so cooked. So like, I feel bad for Lonzo. Thank you for the donation, Billy. Jake Lynch, thank you for the donation. What do you think the Wolves offseason so far? Love the content all the way from Ireland. Keep killing it. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I think it's interesting for sure. I mean, you bring back, I think, Randall and Naz Reid on great contracts. I thought they would have been a dark horse Kevin Durant team. But I think you add a veteran point guard, maybe a veteran center, and I think you're cooking for 2026. But once we've talked about the Spurs and the Mavericks and the Rockets and like the Nuggets got better, the West is an arms race right now, for sure. The West is definitely an arms race. Like I wonder what Gary Trent's gonna get. I believe he's gonna go back to the Bucks, but we'll see. I feel like he's gonna get like the full mid-level. But we will see. Still got 10,000 people in here. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I've had a blast. I hope you guys have had a good time, too. Or at least I'm trying to make this a little bit more entertaining for you than it would have been. Weekly live stream. I don't know. I haven't really live streamed a ton. outside of like NBA noticeable events. Like Luca got traded, I live streamed. Obviously, the deadline, the draft on both nights we did. The free agency. The lottery was a really fun live stream with you guys this year. That was crazy. Light, thank you for the donation. I appreciate it, man. Love you and your vids, man. Keep up the good work. Us, the viewers, love your content. Appreciate the basketball content. Thank you, man. I just try to make content. You don't have to watch every video, but if I can give you guys one video a week that you like, I appreciate it. And that makes me happy. Oscar to Shibwe, Bismack Biombo, Precious Achua. I forget he's on the market as well. I could see him being a Laker. You're entertaining, and I'm watching Detroit get worse and worse. I'm in hell. You guys did add Karis LeVert. We'll see about Malik Beasley, but nah, it's out of your control. Genga, thank you for the donation, man. Appreciate it. Nuggets better or worse, and who do they trade for after today? I think they got better. I think Cam Johnson fits this offense a little bit more fluidly than Michael Porter Jr. Moves better without the ball. I think he can play make a little better. Bruce Brown is a big add for you guys as well. I think maybe just add another veteran point guard. Can you get Malcolm Brogdon for the minimum? Can you get, I don't even know who's like some of the best guards. Like Schroeder's gone, but Schroeder would have been a good add in my opinion. You're probably not getting Chris Paul, Corey Joseph, like one of those guys, right? It doesn't have to be a flashy name. Dante Exum, I think, would be a good add, but he's more of like a off-ball guard. Add one of those guys, and I don't know. I'm excited about Deron Holmes. I would have liked a better center than like Zeke Naji, so we'll see. Brendan Waymaster, thank you for the donation, man. Hey, appreciate the kind words, Selby. Thank you. Embiid won't be a Sixer. I mean, that would be a monster deal if that happened. Do I think the Nets made a good job? Hex, thank you for the donation. I like them getting that 2032 first for Jokic. I mean, how old is Jokic right now? What is he, 29? 30? He's 30. So that 7 years from now, how are the 2032 Nuggets going to look? So I think it's the type of deal a rebuilding team should be making in the Brooklyn Nets. Yeah. Shams been quiet lately. I know once I get off the stream, something big's going to happen. No updates yet on Yabu or Grimes. I just don't know what Grimes' money's going to be, but I assume he's back in Philly. Malik Monk for Kuminga. I low-key don't hate that. Like, Malik Monk, I think, fits Golden State's offense very well. I know they like the size of Kuminga, but I think Monk, his off-ball ability, his ability to move without the ball, like Curry light way, I think that's a good fit. Oubre and Tyrese for Draymond. Tyrese Maxey. Whoa. That'd be crazy. Brendan, thank you for the donation. LeBron to the Grizzlies for a late second. Yeah, you would have to turn off financial trade rules and put on trade override, and we could get that deal done. Thanks for donating, man. I appreciate it. You need Memphis to get Jonas. That'd be a cool reunion. Forget about him, but that was the Marc Gasol package, right? Back in 2018, 19. Are they trading Jokic? No, I don't think so, and I think Jokic will be happy with this deal. Johnson has basically 2 years left on the contract. And they would probably rework an extension next offseason. But, like, I don't know. Bobby Marks reported that Christian Brown's extension could be like $30 million, which is insane. So, like, maybe we actually do see a Gordon. I mean, dude, Porter Jr.'s contract is crazy. Like, $40 million in 27 is nuts for him. Where do I think Trent ends up? I think he ends up back in Milwaukee. I think they value the shooting. And I know he didn't have the greatest finish turnover-wise, but, like, he had some monster playoff games. And his role, like, him and Kevin Porter Jr. became, like, number 2s and number 3s when they were number, like, 6 and 7, or 5 and 6 at one point this year, 6 and 7. But I like the Bucks bringing back Bobby Portis. Obviously, the suspension sucked for him last year, and I think he had a lot of off-the-court stuff. So hopefully he's more, like, just better vibes for him next year. Jaren Jackson Jr. is now number 8. Yeah. Dan Talks Ball. Thank you for the donation. Australian fan here. Şengün, Smith, and Whitmore for Giannis. I mean, I like, you got to trade Şengün or Amen Thompson, and it's probably going to be Şengün. So I think that's going to happen. I think that would happen. But I don't, like, you have to put him in there. I just don't think. Oh, I said 6-7. I hate my life. I hate my life. You guys know. Oh my God, you guys are crazy. That triggered to you that quickly when I said they were the 6th, 7th options. Unreal. But I think, Dan, like, they have still one of the best offers out there. The movie sequel, thank you for the donation. In a hypothetical, would Luka and Flag work on Dallas? Yeah. Oh my god, that might be one of the best fits around Luka. Someone that can set screens, catch alley-oops, but can also be a secondary ball handler and playmaker, but can help him defensively, for sure. I'm afraid, what did I do? What did I do? I didn't even mean to say that. And I don't even know this meme, or whatever this brain rot is. I don't even know it. Oh boy. What have I done? What have I done? What do you think of the New York Grizzlies? Like, see, like, the Grizzlies are an intriguing team, too. I think they're set up very nicely for the future. But, like, the West is so loaded, I'm not shocked that the Grizzlies missed the playoffs. Caden, how do I feel about two numbers that one comes after 5, one becomes comes before 8? They're, like, all right numbers. I don't think anything special. I have no idea what this meme is. Yeah, like, I wonder how many guys from the 2022 draft class are going to sign extensions. Like, so Jabari Smith, I did not think he was going to be the first one, but he signs. Like, is Sohan going to sign an extension? Like, Paolo's going to get the max. J-Dub and Chet are going to get basically the max. Like, does Keegan get extended? Does Ivy? Does Matherin? Does Shaden? Dyson probably gets a nice extension. Nemhard already got extended. Like, what does Kessler's extension look like? Christian Brown's, Tari Eason. Like, can they afford that? Mark Williams, Jalen Duren. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of guys I think are going to be interesting extension eligible year 4 guys this year. Year 4 guys. NHL free agency, yeah, what is that, at noon tomorrow? How tall is Lamelo? I think he's 6'8" or 6'6". Do you think Kobe Whitey's going to get traded? He should, but knowing the Bulls, probably not, right? Who starts at center for Boston? I mean, it looks like it's Luka Garza or it's going to be Nemesis Keita. I don't think it's going to be Amari Williams. No news on Kuminga, King Clyde. Keon Ellis, undrafted free agent, is he? He wouldn't be restricted? I mean, that's a robust market for sure. Yeah, he's unrestricted, I guess, because he was undrafted, right? He was undrafted, right? He wasn't a second rounder. Yeah, he was undrafted. He can get a nice extension this offseason. The Kings have to extend him. I can't believe Mike Brown didn't play him at times. There's maybe 6, 8 teams in the West that I think could be. Max Cole, thank you for the $1 donation, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Healthy jaw, Jalen Brunson. I'm taking my guy Brunson, man. I'm taking Jalen. I'm taking Brunson. Best signing of the day so far. I think Nickeil Alexander-Walker to the Hawks. I think that's a really good pickup for them. I mean, the Rockets have so much depth, man. Even after the Kevin Durant trade. Like, you got all these guys. Look at these 4 guys coming in. KD, Dorian Finney-Smith, and Capella. You have so much young talent as it is. They're going to be a good team, man. They're going to be a really good team. Max Shulgis, Hausers. Yeah, I thought he was going to get traded to, like, Hauser to, like, Detroit. Which I could see happening after the Malik Beasley news. LaMelo to the Lakers? No, that's not happening. That is not happening. Did Aiden get sent to the Lakers? No. What comes after 6-6? Well, if we're doing 6-6-6, right? 3 6s, maybe 4 6s. Optic Hoops, thank you for the donation. Kuminga to the Bulls for Kobe or Vooch. I mean, if the Warriors can get Kobe, that's such a perfect fit. I don't think the Bulls would do that unless you're throwing in a first-round pick. And I think White is way easier to do financially. Like, if Kuminga gets like $24 million a year, which I don't love, I think they have to get like, basically a, I'm trying to think here. It's got to be like half the contract. All right, whatever this dumb meme is, if I go to my Instagram real quick, actually, never mind. I was wrong about the date. Or actually, no, I was right about the date. I actually got engaged on June 7th. Funny enough. All right, Shams, let's go. Let's go. I believe this one. Okay. What do we got here?
Junior out, Cam Johnson in. What does this tell you about the direction of the Nuggets organization?
I'm told the Nuggets prioritize getting a fresh start, not only for Michael Porter Jr., but for their wing depth as well. And this is a major change from what we've known. They won a championship with Michael Porter Jr. in 2023, but they wanted to have a fresh approach, a fresh start at that position. Nikola Jokic said at the end of the season he wanted some depth, versatility. They get some 3-and-D play now with Cam Johnson as well, and they also reached agreement on a one-year deal to bring back fan favorite, do-it-all forward Bruce Brown Jr. tonight as well, I'm told. So in the span of really the last couple of...
All right, so nothing too crazy that we didn't know there. Thank you for the donation. Caden, thank you for the $2 donation. Max Cole, thank you for the donation. I think I read those. One too many cards. We will forever miss Looney. Yeah, thank you for the donation, man. Archie, thank you for the donation. Do you see the Knicks trading Mikal with no extension? Yes, I do. That's just the way they operate. They did it with Randall. I think they would. Alexej Petrovic, thank you for the donation. Where do you see Exum sign? We need him back in Partizan in the EuroLeague. Yeah, I thought he was going to be like a minimum for the Knicks. Like teams that get the minimum, I think, would offer him it. Maybe he goes back to the Mavericks, but I know the European League trying to get him back over there. Six seven is a meme that is sung in a song called Doot Doot, and there's a LaMelo Ball edits because LaMelo is... What? Like, what is this brain rot? Mason Plumlee is going to the Hornets. 1 year, $3.6 million. Billy, thank you for the donation. Shams' jawline is so fire. Hey, yo. Did he play on the Hornets, or am I thinking of Miles? No, Mason did play on the Hornets in 2022. The reunion. The homecoming. Actually, some of the best years of his career, numbers-wise. I know they didn't really win too much. I mean, 2022, the Hornets were good that year. So a little bit of a reunion there. Little bit of a reunion there. Ethan, thank you for the donation. Can I get on all fours for an edit? What is this I don't know about? What is this? What is this? We got to touch some grass. We got to go outside. No, Ethan, I read it. League altering move, I know. Dog. Did Shams play in the NBA? No, he did not. Can Denver get more players on a minimum, or is that it? No, they can. They can, as long as they got roster spots. Cranks, thank you for the $2 donation. 453 here in Iran. Love the streams. Thank you. Appreciate it. What's that sports thing called? It's called a tidbit. Tidbyt. Actually, I think you can see it here. Shams is like 6'5". I actually walked past Shams when I was at the combine in 24. He didn't seem that tall. He's not 6'4". Let's see. I don't think so. Like, I passed Sean Marks, and that man is a giant. Rob Pelinka's tall. Yeah. Anything new? We did not really get much. What is your ceiling for in the floor for the Rockets? Ceiling, it's NBA Finals with Kevin Durant, a 2 seed. It's Kevin Durant. Yeah, NBA Finals. For the floor, 7 seed, play-in, injuries, something like that. Hey, thank you for tuning in to the channel, SS. The movie sequel, thank you for the donation. Which team got the best steal in the draft besides Dallas? I think San Antonio, Charlotte, both did really well. I like Utah also. Keaton, thank you for the donation. Real opinion on Shea being a foul merchant, overheated like Russ, Mickey Mouse MVP. OKC diehard here and want to hear your opinion from the GOAT. Not a Mickey Mouse MVP. That's for sure. I mean, beating out Jokic, they could have gone either way. Both of them had historic seasons. I don't really think Shea's a foul merchant. There's a lot of data that backs up his drive percentage, which is going to result in more fouls, right? Do I think there's some push off in there? Sure. A lot of people do it. Cade pushes off. OG Anunoby pushes off. A lot of people kind of flail their arms around too. Does he do it more than some others? For sure. Do I think he's a foul merchant? I do not. No. At all. Nah, Shams is 6'6", 6'8". Luka's not signing that extension. We'll see, man. We'll see. That's for sure. I don't know what they're gonna end up doing. Because they gotta get some type of big man, right? This offseason. So we're gonna see what they end up doing. I think they're gonna be a fascinating team to watch as well. Just with the center market kind of unfolding as it is. So we'll see what ends up happening. Is the only center left in free agent for the Lakers Aiden? No, there's others. Maybe not as appealing as those guys. You got, let's see. You got Turner not happening. Wagner probably not happening. Horford, maybe the Lakers get involved now. But yeah, this center market is brutal after DeAndre Aiden. Brutal. Let's see. Power forwards. Boucher is here. Bagley is a small. I like Larry Nance Jr. I do. Isaiah Jackson. Lakers technically drafted Isaiah Jackson. That was the Rush traded pick. And then the Wizards traded down to get Isaiah Todd, which was interesting. Love, thank you for the donation. Giannis should play center now or pick up Jeremy Grant. Could we do some type of like Connaughton and Kuzma? Connaughton and Kuzma deal for Grant. I don't hate that for Milwaukee if they could pull that off. It's a good deal as well. For sure. White Persuasion, thank you for the donation. Thoughts on the Euro prospect, Zevins? I don't know much about, but I will definitely look up. I'll write them down in my notes. And I will. Oh, you mother. Oh my god. I kind of think I know what you meant to do there. The fact that I'm looking him up is crazy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Jordan, thank you for the donation. Love from Syracuse, man. Shout out to you. Hey, man. Shout out you. Shout out Syracuse. Shout out the Dome for sure. Yep, I know. Thunder or Max Cole, thank you for the donation. Thunder equals champs. Time to bring back the Sonics. I hope we get the Sonics in a expansion team for sure. Yeah, you got me. You got me, White Persuasion. You got me. Mitchell, thank you for the donation. Could the Raptors be a sneaky team to trade for Garland? I could see that. Could a trade centered around RJ and Pirtle work? Just like an idea, or just an idea. I mean, they could be. I think they are a team that wants to add a point guard. I think if there was like a Ja, a Garland, they could be after that team. So we'll see. I like that though. I do. So Torian Prince is going back to the Bucks. They're bringing back mostly everybody. A team that, I don't know, with the East being wide open, like, I think there's some appeal in some of these contracts. Like, the Bucks aren't a bad team. You bring back Prince, you bring back Portis, you brought back Kevin Porter Jr. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. 6-7, I know. I know. You got me. You got me, actually. Throwing out, like, the EuroLeague or the U19s, like, there could be somebody after that. Could the Pistons get past the first round? Yeah, definitely. It really just depends how we look throughout the regular season, right? Like that's in 10 months from now, 9 months from now. Caden, thank you for the donation. How much do we have to pay you to oil up? I don't even know if that is what I'm thinking it is. Life-changing money. Eric, thank you for the donation. Love the channel. Could you quickly look up Miles Bridges' height on Basketball Reference? Trying to see if he can play the 4 in a bigger team. I might not say his height out loud though. This is the dumbest freaking meme. I'm too old for this. Bucks officials. Damn, Shams is really tweeting out every agent. Did Woj do that? There's a player option on year 2. Okay. Why would they sign Torian Prince again? They got to think like the East is a little bit more wide open next year. For sure. In some type of way, right? Frank Ntilikina. Yeah, what do I change Sixers to steal if the Steelers win another Super Bowl? What is the ceiling on the Hornets next year? Ceiling 7th or 8th seed. Floor 15 seed. Knicks legend Marshall Plumlee. Shout out Duke, man. Shout out the trio. Prince replacing Giannis, right? Prince scored 6 points in 5 playoff games. Brutal. What website is this? This is Twitter. This is Spot Track. Michael Scotto is something on the Horford market. I also take his with a grain of salt. I don't really know if I trust him. So Horford, Knicks, Nuggets, Cavs, and Lakers, and Warriors, and Celtics. A lot of big market teams in there for sure. Nuggets would be a great ad. Derek Boots, thank you for the donation. What do you think the Pacers should be ranked next year? Probably around like 7th or 8th in the East. It really depends who their point guard's going to be. Is it going to be Nembhard? Is it going to be McConnell? They still have a deep roster without Halliburton, and it's just a shame, man, that he got hurt on the last possible game of the year. For instance, the NBA Cup GOAT. QXY, thank you for the donation. Thoughts on Giddey? Haven't heard much about him. I think he's going to resign with the Bulls. Yeah, it's weird it hasn't happened yet. But I feel like he's going to go back to the Bulls. It's going to be a large number. Maybe they're disagreeing on the years in some way, shape, or form. But yeah, we've been going for 4 hours, so I do think I'm going to wrap up the stream here. We just hit 4 hours. We started at 5:30. I want to get ready to make some videos for you guys, some shorts, some gradings. Tyler, thank you for the dollar donation. I appreciate it. I want to grade all the big trades that happened so far, and hopefully we do get a couple more major moves. So I expect free agency deals. Like, it's only 6:30 on Pacific. I'm so jealous of Pacific time, people. You guys are so lucky throughout this. Because you got a lot of time left in the day. Davis, thank you for the donation. Thoughts on Knipple and his role in the Hornets lineup? I mean, I love him as a floor spacer, as a three-point shooter for you guys. He could be a secondary ball handler if LaMelo is out. And I love it. I was a big fan of Knipple throughout the draft process. So, Spencer, thank you for the donation. Can you check Taj Gibson's stats on Basketball Reference? Is Taj Gibson actually 6'7"? No, he's 6'9". Well, I'm just pulling up. All right, yeah. I mean, dude, he was a Knicks legend, Bulls legend, 6-man, great player, man, long career for sure. 3:30 in Hawaii. Shout out to you guys. So yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here. Thank you guys all for coming out. I don't know if I'll be streaming when I'll be streaming next, but maybe some summer league stuff you'll see. Maybe if a big trade happens. Megan, thank you for the donation. 2-way deals you like for the guys that fell out of the draft. Dink Payne to the Knicks. Caleb Love, obviously Ryan Nembhard in Dallas. And yeah, thank you.